here we are again in this place that people call Earth. The Earth isn't. We don't live on Earth. Earth is the ruled. So thank you, Father, for the truth, for the gospel. I don't know if I could do that light. It's too bright, man. I'm gonna have to switch lights over here. That's killing me. Oh man. Yeah, it's better. Let's just I'll be able to see it. All right, we're good. All right, thank you, Father. We'll be able to continue this lesson. Okay, it just continues on and on. It's gonna not stop until the all corners, north, east, west, and south, or all four corners of this rock. So the 923, the encampment of the saints. The saints are, that's the word, servant, and those who serve the word, not the world. The world is anything that you see. Anything. Everything that you see came from the dirt. The Father is not dirt. The Father is the Word. The Father is Hogadesh. He had to birth flesh. So he didn't exist in flesh. He is the word Hogadesh, and that is spirit. So Ruach, holy, and he is sovereign and pure without darkness. He's pure light. Although he created the light from the darkness, he is pure light. He's the separator of the dark and the light. He is that's predestination, prohorizo. Horizo is the horizon, and he separates every first part of the day at the morning, because people mourn. They have people controlled by words, and words are very important because Father is the Word. Father created all things, even the Word, right? It was all spoken. Christ, the one anointed in oil. Never tells about our eye being single and dark and light. They don't mix. But Christ is the one who was anointed in oil, and that one is pure. He tells us to purify ourselves, right? So anointed. He is the Word in flesh. So birth through the Vesca Pisces, right through the canal. Well, I had to birth the flesh vessel. He didn't have flesh. Father doesn't have flesh. I am. It's the word Hogadesh. He's the Word. So it's like we did on our last study. The word alien is a word. That's not a being or species or physical matter in any way, shape, or form. It's a word. So I think Father would be pretty offended if you call back and call him an alien. Because Father is the Word. Father created the word alien, but it's just a word. It's not a species or a being, and that's where if you change even a single word or yod, a letter, or a jot, any punctuation, or that's antichrist or Satanist or demonic or Nephilim. You're bullying people with your lies, and that's all words that people use incorrectly as well. So words. So the encampment can mean many things. Many are called, but few are chosen. So most people on this rock that you walk are evil. You're not walking around a place where most people are good, and there's just some evil. It's mostly evil. There's just a little bit of good and mostly evil. Many are called, but few oligos are chosen. So when you're walking around, remember that. All evil, good's a little bit over here. A little bit. That's why he doesn't love everybody. He only loves his bride. Just this little bit over here. But people can't figure that out because we're religious. And he's not a religion. He's the Word. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. That's the law. Torah, spoken, breath, air, pneumatics, Rome, compression, right? That's the word theolobos, compressed down, pinched. Like they pinched him, stretched him back to a tree so he couldn't breathe. So theolobos, or theolobo, to be pushed from both sides, like in Rome they had air, pneumatic, it was all spoken breath, like I said, like pneumonia, you get respiratory. It's words, people, it's a words. And people, well, where do you think he's a religion? He's the law. First, those law, that was Moses was given the law, right? It was spoken on into existence, right? And then to flesh, right? No, onto stone tablets it was written. Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. Where's that a religion? All right, puppy's getting some water over here. Good boy. Big drinks. They drink so much water. I think they're camels. Maybe it's because I'm a magi. He's my little camel. So, he's my camel. He's a good boy. Oh, he did a good job that time. He always comes over, and he's such a big dog, and he just drools all over me. Good boy. He went the other way. Good boy. I love you, boy. You're my good guy. He's my dog. This my buddy. Okay, so Rome. All this was spoken into existence. So if you can't change a jot, that's like a dot or a period. I don't know what time of the month it is for you, or what if you're on your moon or whatever you want to call it, but you don't blow up that period. I know women bloat. I apologize, lady. I'm just making this up on the fly. So some of this stuff Father just speaks into. Remember, he's the word. So all right, so you can't blow up a jot into a planet. So there's no such thing as a planet. So we'll just get that one word out of the way. Now, if you walked around on this rock and asked everybody where they walk, what they walked underneath, they would call Earth. Earth is not under your feet. Hell's not under your feet. And there's no such thing as the word planet. So you're already kind of... Forward is a Hebrew word that means to spin, not at 1,040 miles an hour at warp speed. Godspeed or warp speed. To change. And he said, don't do that. Don't add or take away a jot is what he said. Now we're talking about this little dot period, and now they've blown it up. Maybe I told you it's not because it's bloated. Maybe NASA had, the largest purchase of helium, blew it up to a planet. Now there's no such thing as planet. They live on that. Planet Earth does not below your feet. There's no such thing as a planet, and hell's not below your feet. So you got a big problem already. So you don't add a jot. Now they think they live on that jot. Dot, planet Earth. See where people have a big problem? And he's the word, not an alien. Alien's a word. No such thing as aliens. That's silly. I don't define anything in that book, do you? Define, aletheia, definition, truth. Not a jot. Don't add all. You will receive of all the plagues. You know what a plague is? Revelation 16 and 21. You might have to honga tonga, baby. Oh, never mind. Let's get back to the under the sea. We'll get above to the rock here that you walk. So northeast, west, and south, all four corners. And get with the news here. You're on it. You walk the rock that you walk, right? This whole wide world. So the encampment of the saints. You already been encamped. You've been enslaved. You like this super dome over your head, like you've got a frontal lobotomy or something. Like they severed your head. Like he severed the head of Father, and he now is the high priest, not Aaron. Remember, or Levi? Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, the temple. Was that a church or was that the religion? Oh, that was a religion? No, that was the church. It was the law, Torah. Air spoken into existence. Moses pounded that out onto the rock tablets. They created this stone. I don't know what these people are smoking, but I think it's that embalming fluid that's in the electric dragon pens that they smoked at China. Hope you didn't smoke any of those pens because they mark people lots of different ways, right? Marks the word karak or character. There's no such thing as a mark of the beast. That's not beast. It's a neutered gender. So it's not like cutting out body parts. It's a system. It's an it. It's a world ruling system. Not you. Oh, Father, why do you do this to me? Where's my moderator? Let me get this. He's full of it. So, like diarrhea, it runs in the genes. We know these people can't help themselves. Most people are evil. Evil. Remember that. Most people God created way more evil and just a little tiny bit of good over here. So when you walk around, it'll make more sense. I'm just saying that's what the book said. Don't shoot the messenger. So gotta know what the word says. And he's the word. He's not some religion, remember? Genesis, Exodus. Well, he was the law, but we're not under the law anymore. So you got to get rid of that because we're not under any of that now. You don't do any laws, celebrations, rituals. Hope you don't celebrate anything. I mean, any day that's Satanist. If you that's the adversary, you don't. It's an opposition, opposing side, adversary. So you'd be on the opposition side if you celebrate a day, a single day. The worst day you could ever celebrate is yourself, the one's birth. Anybody celebrates birth dates? They're a Satanist. Oh, now that starts to make sense when you look around, huh? Oh, yeah, everybody knows celebrates birthdays. They're Satanists. Anybody who celebrates even a single day is a Satanist. So they rabbit tricks for kids. Okay. All right, we got you, Dave. Thank you for coming in there. Taking again, I'm going to give the moderator, Rich. Please keep it to. I don't need to see anybody's Negro. Will you get rid of all those for me? Then the statement, remember, there's no color in here. We don't do color. One race, the human race. Nothing else. Alien is a word. Stop it. You're not spinning on a ball. Go away from me, ball camp. This one time in ball camp? Okay, appreciate it. Hey, we're just trying to keep it clean, and here helps the. I don't really care if we add anybody else. We'll just keep what we got, but I'm sure Father will bring more to the fold. They just have to produce fruit, remember? Don't judge them by their cover. You'll know them by their fruit. So give them a couple times and show them to the door. Don't sup with vipers. As a snake before you let me in, and that he let the Joe Biden. Two cheeks to the same hole, wings to the same dragons. We don't do any of that remember? Politics. Many are called, but few are chosen. So, you know what I'm saying? Just get rid of the unclean fruit. That's all I'm asking. We're not here. We only have so many days to walk this rock, and then we get to be with Shiloh and return to where he's tearing. We're the bride. So that's what we're here to do. Stand as the saints. Not on your knees as a slave. You can't serve two masters. But when he comes, every knee shall bow. Remember, they'll see him in the sky. The skies will roll back like a scroll. So, I appreciate this is something we just got to do. We need to know ourselves. It says, reproof ourselves with the word. The word is always there to reproof ourselves, and we do that. It's a living word. It's a living testament. So we got to grow with the word, and somebody's got to die for there be a will and for there to be heirs. And we're in the age of air. Imagine that, not water. That age is over. Deception, Pisces. Remember, he had to birth this flesh, son vessel, his son, the only begotten son. Remember, the lamb. David declared him the son that makes him father, the ram. That's why that's there, so we can learn. Didn't hang it there for any other reason. Rather, he hung. That's hung from a tree. Well, some wood back there. But I wish I would. No, there's no such thing as luck. No reason to make a wish. No, we can't wish. Wishes, fairies, demons. Hey, gee, Rocky, let me rub on your lamp a little bit and watch me pull a rabbit out of my. Oh wait, hold on. You want some wishes? Fortunes? Tellers. Demon is a fortune teller. An Arab demon fortune teller is an Arab demon is a genie. A Celtic demon is a fairy. Stop it with your fairy tales. There's no balls in the sky. There are gods. We'll do Sky Daddy Jesus in here. So take your balls, and remember, we don't talk about shapes. They're flat, earth, round, heliocentric, geocentric. Are you really spinning on a ball? This one time in band camp, ball camp, take a little Peter Pan God ball and stick it in somebody else's pie. Is it the apple of your eye? Whatever nonsense. Take a bite out of that apple. Stick that in your apple pipe and smoke on that. Careful about those dragon pens too, because they put that bombing fluid, and then you get marked by the dragon mark. It's the agape. You got to have some money, right? Money. You got money. What's money? Paper or rice and beans? Money. Doom, 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 doom. Money. We do the wall in here too. Tear down the wall. We really unlift the. Well, unlift. Can you unlift? How about overlift, or do you understand or overstand me? Do you understand? I know. Get down on your knees. You get off your knees. Now I know when I've been licked. Oh, sorry. I'm not through with all of that too. I apologize for my outburst. I'm trying to get that under control, but I'm still a sinner. I always fall short of the word. Remember, he's the word. He's not some God in the sky, Daddy Jesus. There's two Jesus, right? Paul's writing, two Jesus. That's a one way. That is some money, but careful. First water filters, and then food, and then a way to protect that. Yes, but don't be shooting anybody unless they come try to take your stuff. And really, is it worth? How about a cash? Cash, not money that kinds of folds or jingles, but like somewhere half, divide it. Use the divide, put it somewhere in cash. So CACHE. Oh, CACHE. Now, ting, doo, 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 doo. That's cash. That's money. Hey, bullets have always been. I mean, lead. Oh, my bad. Spark the algorithm. Oh, the algorithm is a dancer. You better have a way to get out of Dodge and have something halfway so you can, no, honey, shut the, get up, leave, or leave, baby, walk away. And why fight over dirt? Take your wife. You can fight over that if someone come hurt her. I didn't say that, but think about it. Wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. You got wings of an angel. Be in the world, but be not of it. Okay, bye. You got to act it. Oh, Shunny, shut up. Just leave it. I know it's everything we have, honey. No, I don't want to leave it on. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Get in the goddamn car. Let's go. See, you just perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. Cash is king. Be in the world, but be not of it. Father already told you it's in his world. Be wise as a serpent and gentle as a dove. He never said to hurt anybody, right? He said you can protect yourself, meek, not weak. All right? Any questions? That's your Fourth Amendment, Title 18. You have that right at your property, but it might be better to get the flock out of Dodge and puts cash king. See, I don't want to fight anybody. I'm a pacifist now. I know it's better, and I've been a police officer. I've been trained to fight people without arms and all that nonsense. But remember, bashed in the face with a grenade, tear gas, and still with my hands up, right? And son, hands up, still got shot, grenaded. So, meek, not weak. Father will pour out a just measure on all who, no matter what. Let's not go there. I'll leave it at that. But remember, balls in the sky. Who's your daddy? Like circles, balls. I got Firestone tires, not stone. These tires not only stock up on a dime, but they pick it up. Sorry, moving on. That kind of sounded like anti-Semitic. There are no such thing. They're wandering spiritual Jews for over 2,600 years. You feel a little lost in space? Don't feel like my place, does it? Don't feel like home. Oh, this is Satan's world. He reigns in this dominion. Who reigns over you? Can't serve two masters. Who's your daddy? Remember, Firestone or Stone? What are you smoking? Rolling Stone? Remember, there was written on scroll tablets, not on paper. And what are you rolling up? They see me rolling. The try to get me riding dirty. All right, never mind. I'll stop with the jukebox. No, wait, don't rock. All right, hey, I got a song for you guys. Have you heard this song? Because, hey, you got to have something in life. Remember, music is a time machine, so don't ever forget that. It is. There were some of those songs I was thinking like, oh, I remember that. See, this is a time machine. I'm not wrong. I don't have to get it all right to be wrong sometimes. I've been under that. Okay, but trying to get me riding. So, but they see me rolling. A lot of haters out there. So you're not to be loved by the world. I hope this world hates you. I hope this world hates you so much and they can't stand you. Well, they set you to the side and treat you like you're rubbish. That sound. No, I can do free will, free willy. Let it all hang out. Remember Tom Petty? Big into stones and Rolling Stones. What kind of food? Oh, I got all kinds of food. I got enough food for 14 of us for 10 years. Probably 14 years. We could all stay shut the gates. We're not going out the gates. Encampment of the Saints. Thanks for getting me back on track there, Kyle. Do you know what? Don't ask any stupid questions. You won't get don't play no stupid games. Remember, you want no stupid prizes in here. So we don't do the circus show, donkey or an elephant. So remember, cosmic, orderly arrangements. Trek through the stars, orderly arrangements. Signs, stars, sun and moon. Seasons, Genesis, Matthew, signs. Matthew, deny yourself, cross, daily. Conform, Paul. Follow, Matthew, conform, Paul. Luke, follow, after me. Romans, to my image. Are you doing what he did? Does anybody want to hang you from a tree? Got to make sure you get this in the right order. Angels are messengers, those that have a message. Angels aren't anything in the sky. That's not what There's no such thing as a fallen. Doesn't mean from the sky angel. So, do you know what angel means now? 21. Because remember, I don't want to play no stupid games with you. I'm not nice. Remember, that means to be stupid. Got to be wise as a serpent. Remember Leviathan in the garden, that crooked serpent, like snakes up a pole, like two farm guys. Oh, wait, doctor and the script. Okay, it's cool. I mean, it's we ought to put ourselves through the same reproofing that I'm talking about. Iron sharpens iron to make, like gold and silver. He said we must be refined, and that takes a long pressure and a lot of heat and a lot of fire. It's called baptism, but baptizo, but that's not water because I'm not gonna put out your fire. We didn't put out the fire. Man, I got a jukebox in my head, don't I? I got a whole bunch of. My son had even more of a. I don't understand how my son knew. He kind of he's young, but he even like older cars and like his music taste was like, dude, how do you know that? Even because there are some of these younger generations. I don't do the XYZ thing. I don't like that. We're all one race, the human. I know we're at different times, but some of these younger generations, it's incredible how much music they know that's old and have that a little bit of an old taste in a lot of things. It's like, damn, you are too old for your skin, So that's because we are eternal, but people have forgotten that. They think there's I'm going to die and go to the sky. Dead people don't go to the sky. Stop it. But all right, so the encampment of the saints. Let's try to keep it on track here, Larry. Who are you talking to? You, with a nose on your face. So you're your worst enemy. Your own nightmare. Don't you ever read the book of Matthew? You should start right there. That's a good spot. Start with the gospel, baby. Start with the gospel. Start in Matthew. So the parables, you got one word at a time. That's how you better start. You want to study to prove yourself reproved. To your worthiness with Father is going to be how much you sat down and studied that book, because He is the Word, not a book. I'm just saying. I'm using these stupid words like Bible means book. That's a stupid word. I hate the word Bible. I do. I hate that word so much. That word means book. It wasn't written on paper. It's written on our hearts. So paper is like, it's a contract. Now, it's a contract. You're going to nail your wife to a tree. It's a spiritual nailing to a tree. Nobody hung from crosses. And nobody carried crosses. Oh my gosh. Oh, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do, right? What can you do? Can't turn a goat, greatest of all time, into those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come, into a sheep, the lamb. Those who will have their names. Name is not like letters. Name is your character. Character. I is supposed to be single. Can't mix oil, dark, light, or water and oil. Don't mix. He'll vomit you from his mouth because you're lukewarm. Drunk on the world, punch drunk. Little leaven leaves the whole lump, like cream rise to the top. Leaven lump. He's equator. Right? That's one above another. You see, people are forgotten the Testament that was under the Old Testament. We're under judgments. This you judge with righteous judgment. You can't go killing somebody because they killed your brother. Can't have sex with your sister, can you? Remember the Old Testament? There were 613 statutes, commandments. That's not a religion. That's called the law. I rebuke that. All this New Testament and the first thing in the Revelation to John, and remember, we are living in those last pages. Revelation doesn't mean it's the end. That's to reveal. Okay, whatever. It doesn't mean it's the end. It actually says sorrows. This is the beginning. Not the end, but the beginning of sorrows. Get ready. Waves of intensity coming like wandering Jews, spiritual Jews in the desert, like 2,600 years ago kind of Testament covenant. Yeah, the heirs, We're in the age of error, that the crowning, the throne of God in this age. We're there. Welcome to Revelation. Welcome to the apocalypse. We're not in deception anymore. Water, remember Pisces? So, those that He chose, remember, He only pulls the scales from the eyes of the bride. Only chooses to put on the hearts. Chosen. Chosen. Many are called, but few are chosen. That word is O-L-I-G-O-S. Kind of particular about the words in here, aren't I? Alien's a word. So alien's not a species, it's not a being. Father's the word. So don't call my Father an alien. He said, guard His commandments. That's agape. 2 John and 6, to walk and follow in His commandments. To love Father. Agape love. Not loving your wife's titties. That's phileo. Stop it. You ladies got a filet too, so I don't want to hear it. How do you think we here are procreate? Girls want the D and guys want the B. Let me see them sweats. Let me see them titties. All right. Say blue booby Jesus 3 times. Come on, let's slow down for a minute. We can still have a life here. I know that none of us are perfection. Father's the only one without darkness, sovereign, the creator of all these things. So don't shoot the messenger. Say it 3 times as fast as you can. Just put a number 3. It's hard to say. I can say early things fast. Remember, I'm not. You say 5 things at one time. Do you want me to? I won't start doing that to you because then you get confused. People, oh, what's he on? Taking drugs? Yeah, I'm on the Shiloh. I'm on the Jesus juice. OCD. Got some mental disorder, right? No, I'm on Christ Davy. Isn't that weird? I'm really pretty. Blue booby Jesus, blue booby Jesus, blue booby. They got their triple gender Jesus. It doesn't have to be boobies, 3 boob, but it's 3 genders. Man, beast, and woman. Remember? Hoof, horn, and beast. Breast, whatever. Guys are infatuated with breasts. Now I know why they love Satan so much. They like boobies, remember? Hey, honey, I'll let you get some bigger boobies on your rack there if you let me get a bigger rack and wheels on my truck. You treat your women like wheels, son. Her titties were too small. You went and got her bigger ones. Oh, my bad. That's Haystack. So, Stack Macmillian. So, we do a little music in here too from time to time. Oh, I got to remember to tell you that. 2 things, guys. Because we got to have something in this world. I told you music's a time machine. I went back in time. Remember where I was at? Now I'm back to the future. So hold on. Take a note. Paperclip it. Whatever. Rolodex. Sticky tab. All right. Zip file that and put that in your file. And okay, so who likes music? Did anybody see other words? Blue Booby Jesus? Gosh, you guys are slow. And that's okay. We can go slow. I don't mind. No problem. I got eternity. So I'll never die. I'll never end. Even my dad told me that. I don't know why he didn't tell my brother that. So either one. Music. Some people say I'm rapping, but Brother Jim is music. You ever listen to Brother Jim? He's like listening to it's not the Harper's Heart, but I love him, brother. If you like music, you should listen to Brother Jim. He just talks, but he sounds yeah, it's and it's a time machine. Presidents, dead presidents. Oh crap! Like paper payments folding over like tacos. Something can fit in your wallet, right? Not the kind that goes. Oh, that sounds like money to me. All right, so music is a time machine because it can take you back when your girlfriend, wife met you or left you. For you, it might mean something. Don't mean somebody the same thing it means somebody else. So it is. It's like remember you can't mess up the timeline. So okay. So, anyways, heartbreaker, dream. No, this. You guys, what kind of music do you like? I like all kinds of music. So I was just going to introduce you a couple things. I don't really take too much like this, but there was a couple songs that was recently that I'd heard or whatever I just liked. I just throw them at you. I did on the other rock. Cool. Right on. Yeah, it kind of all started from there, huh? I want to rock. Back my dad was I was getting cool. Yeah, my dad was a hippie, so rock and roll is a big, huge part of blues back in the bass. A lot of music. I mean, music's been around forever. Come on, the Harper's Heart. We're gonna hear it at the wedding, but yeah, I never really let anybody push like music on me because everybody like tastes, like tongue. You can't tell somebody. Some people might like the taste of the dick in their mouth. I don't even want to try it. No thanks, never once. But ask the ladies. They might have a different taste in music than men or whatever. See what I'm saying? Okay, you hear what I'm saying? Or you see what I'm saying? Okay, but anyways, music, everybody has a different taste in me. That's, hey, whatever. Don't let anybody force no food on you if you don't want to try it and you're a man. Tell them that. They'll stop trying to make you eat just the tip or a bite. Or never mind. Go ahead. No, thank you, bite. No, thank you. I ain't even trying to bite. So, ladies now, on the other hand, I don't know. Some people like more like too. Honestly, I do prefer sometimes, I don't know why some female singers, not them saying, they just don't do it for me because they don't seem to have, and it's not that they're female. So it was like, I can't stand, really, I can't stand, oh gosh, I don't, what is it they play in music? They just play that hymns, man, those things, and they like nail on the chalkboard, and I don't get upset or annoyed when people do that kind of stuff. But it's that like little baby doll, those little baby doll things that like shakes my soul, like Trump 2028 kind of things. Sorry, but anyways. All right, back to the music. La musica, la musica. Did somebody change the radio station? Radio station. Do they even do that anymore? Oh yeah. What's on your playlist? So I was just asking what's on your playlist. So rock and roll. I love the bass of music, and we got to be careful because music is something that can really play with us for a long time. And I used to love rock and roll. All kinds of music. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil brings wrath, for he knows the time is come. He who have understanding reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Man, huh? Interesting. No, come on. Iron Maiden, Ice, all of it. Do you think of the genres that popped out for? Oh wow, never mind, man. All right, so MTV, remember MTV? Come on. So I haven't even turned you on to my songs that I wanted to put. I've got them in my playlist. I've got them on pause there. Hold on. Oh, maybe shuffle. We'll do some shuffle. I got you on shuffle. So you may rock the jukebox or something for you. Nobody like country? Anybody like country? Screamo? I don't. That's the only music I actually don't like is screamo. I like screaming in the music, but not the whole song. It's kind of good when they do that, except but then they come back, and anybody, Bueller, do we lose class here? Man, we're talking about music. Ole. Said hi. Oh, Larry Johnson. Like Big Johnson. So, okay, yeah. I just never let anybody push what I didn't like. I went like from Michael Jackson to Metallica. I never let anybody tell me what I could. All of it, hillbilly rock, stray cats. I go through all, and I think that's pretty neat that there are some of these younger generations that do appreciate a lot of the older music that us older people grow up like. How the hell do you know all that? Oh, we got the kitty on the roof. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I've never let anybody tell me what kind of music I go like, whatever. They like tell me what I like in my mouth. I think I might have lost everybody on that one, but that's okay. Yeah. You can't tell me put that kind of stuff in my ear if I don't want it, right? I mean, you can't tell me I like it. Like you can't put something in my mouth. I don't want it, that's just, it is what it is, We all have our different taste in music and different, like, some people don't like to hear a certain thing because they don't like that taste in music, right? So words are pretty powerful, and so careful too because they put a lot of this stuff in our music. So you asked me that already, Cosmic. Are you stuck on dumb now? Remember I said if you play stupid games, you're going to get stupid prizes. Now, come on. I already said that. I can't sing. I mean, I think I don't know why I put out a song. I put out a couple on TikTok, but I can't find them where they were at. I sang a couple of country songs. I think I sang Seminole Wind. I'd never done it, so I just did it just to do it because I sound like a damn. But yeah, there you go, Larry. You know what I'm saying? To music. There you go. Okay, so Larry sees what I'm saying then too. Larry feels the music. You just feel it. Who cares what the fuck they're saying? But be careful. My apologies. That's all right. No worries. I have a freaking Rolodex, sticky tabs, playlists, zip files, all that nonsense. I wish I could remember. I wish I could turn this brain off. Only time it turns off is when I sleep. But I normally don't sleep. I pass out and wake up. Pretty much how my body's worked for about the last 20 years. I don't really get a sleep anymore. But that's okay because I don't do the sleep. I go by the sun. I don't have a schedule like that. I'm made it to where I'm my own boss. Try to take over and master my time. It's part of being dimensional, but I'm not trying to go there right now. James Acton, cool. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? No. The only time I would dream is because I sleep for little chunks of time, and then the only time I sleep is between 3 or after 3 o'clock, between 3 and 5, 3 and 6. But I'm normally up at 3. always. It can anytime, every time. I'm always awake at 3. I can any sleep do it. I can't stand that I can be from a dead sleep, pass out, and tell you what time it is, and reach over, and if I'm in, grab my phone or whatever, I have a shelf over there by my phone. I can tell you exactly within 3 minutes what time it is. Doesn't matter, and I pass out, wake. It's just so. But my dad taught me that when I was younger. He taught me that I didn't need a set alarm clock. I didn't know that was possible, and he taught me that's possible. You don't have to set alarm clock. You just have to tell your time, what time to wake up, and you'll wake up. But people are different. Everybody's weird. I'm weird. My dad was strange. Apple don't fall far from the tree. That's why my son's a little off, but he's a good dude, and he loves the word. My dad didn't really teach me anything about the word, but anyways, they call it like the witching hour. I like that time because it's time where I feel like the whole sleep, at least where I'm at, the whole world is sleeping. You guys are all fucking racked out. And I'm like, the whole world's mine. It's all my world now because you're all in bed. And now I got all this time to be with Father. Haha. All right, Father, let's talk. Let's sup. Let's, have a relationship. And so we don't mourn. So remember, 3 in the morning. It's 5 in the morning. ATL, oh yeah. Man, Berkey water, and that's not as powerful as, man, I drink a couple things of coffee, man. Oh, it's still good though. Oh man. Water's better than coffee, water's better than caffeine, water's better than energy drink if you stop eating poison sugar. Try it. Cut down your carbs, cut down your breads and your sugar. Those both turn to carbs, sugar, pasta, and water if it's filtered properly, at least through this Berkey water filter system. I've been work for the water company. Hey, Culligan, man. Okay, done it. Like, damn, learn that backwards. Know how to survive, military, police, and all that. Okay, man, you can only go 3 days without water. Better learn how to fix the water. So, so, um, well, the spiritual realm is always open, Larry. There's none of that. But I hear you. Because what's 3 a.m. Yes, I've done that before, and I don't want to make any recommendations on that. Uh, Damn eyeball work, Chan. Sorry, this eye's all messed up. I have to look with my left eye here, and I was predominantly right, but now I'm all messed up, I'm grenaded to the face. So, trying to see here, vision's kind of blurry on my right side. Listen, it's very important that you say that though, Chen, because I think most people in America are very entitled. I don't mean to go off on that, are a very entitled generation that has never even missed a whole day, let alone a meal. Okay. There's a certain thing, and I don't give any medicinal advice, so consult your doctor, but people don't let their body do what it needs to do. I mean, I was talking about Kevin about this the other day, that it's like a pacification thing. It ain't no different than sticking a pacifier, and you hit your dopamine dump when you do this. You don't realize what you're doing, even not letting your body go through I gotta be careful and get medical strike when I talk about this stuff. I've got to be very careful. This sucks, Chen, because remember, this is how a lot of people, it's just a cleansing. Let's just put it that way. And I won't even go there with that, but it is something, and there's lots of ways. It's not always food. Okay. It's not always food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there we go, Chen. Thank you. And I recommend never water fasting. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Okay, guys? Ever. But there are people who do, and I wouldn't recommend it. Okay? Because I'm not saying this. I'm not giving. I'm in theory, wink, 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 wink. There's people who go a lot longer than 3 days without water. And that's what the average people they say. But I don't want to recommend any of that. I'm not talking about that. I don't get a medical strike for it. So I like to continue this ministry, and it goes down for weeks at a time. If I start talking about health, I can talk about a lot of things in here, but it's crazy what I get the medical strikes for. So got to be careful around that. But Chen is right. And remember, fasting is not always for food. You can fast to the world of things like we were talking about, music and, worldly things too. Okay. Many ways to fast, not always of food, but please look at the diet before you do, just it's like people can overdose, and it's not because they drink too much. It doesn't always matter amount, okay? and that's what I'm saying too. So careful what you just jump into head first. Thank you for your recommendation, Jen. What is exactly your point? Go fuck yourself, MAGA. How about That's my point. I'm not even giving you no second chance. Satanist priest, MAGA, do as thou will. I'm fasting of MAGA idiots. Maggots. Eat the dead. Eat your kids. Don't eat McDonald's. Bleach kids. Make nuggets. Oh, remember he took the hydroxychloroquine. All right, moving on. I was thinking about going into this with you guys, going over this 923, if we can get the right group of people in here and going over this 923 ritual of the encampment of the saints. It's happening. Rubio just came out and said they're going to revoke your passport if you criticize this country. Take away your First Amendment right of speech. First Amendment, Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech of the press. Right? The right to religion, the right to peacefully assemble or address grievances, form well-regulated militias. Right? This is all your First Amendment right. So your first right speech. Think about that, guys. That's insane. I mean, you can't criticize this government if they're wrong. That's like you can't criticize cops. Yes, you can, but you know, it's getting pre-encampment, man. So what do? You criticize from out the country, they bring you back here? No, they're going to keep you here. Yeah, that's stupid too. That Israel is not Israel. Fuck Israel in the middle of the desert. Fuck that country. That's a stupid fucking blasphemous, heathenist, swine country that's not in this covenant with Father. It's not the Israel of Scripture. That is an apostate nation. Neither is the one I live in. If you bomb another country or have a single fucking veteran outside your border, you're not this covenant. This is meek, not weak. No foreign entanglements. The original, remember? Right? Well, not the first president, but he did say, he was a Mason. Fuck George Washington. Anyways, I'm going to keep it real here tonight. I apologize. I just, once again, don't have time for this. Keep locking this country down. Now he said Tennessee, Chicago's coming. Pretty soon there's going to be military on every fucking state in this country, and you're not leaving. And then they're going to bring in their large sex robot dolls to freak you out, to believe that there's aliens. So, oh, yeah, Sabrina hit me with the quarter machine. Don't rock the jukebox like Big Bob eating cock meat sandwiches. They want to cock rock you at the road because that's cock-a-doodle-doo. Like, hey, come on. Any cock will do. This lady over here, never mind. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, ladies. Hold on, slow down. Remember, we all have different taste in music. So, thanks, Sabrina, for keeping me in check there. Putting the quarter jar, she's keeping tabs now on me there. So I told my mom did that. We had to, if we cursed, she didn't want that in the house. So just out of respect. So you didn't do it. I never did around my parents. It's just not, might have let it fly around the house or whatever. But oh no, house. You don't do that in the house. You get stomped. Or it's just a respectful thing. So my bad. Other than that, I have no regrets. Fuck you. Oh, ding, ching, 50 cent. I got the magic. Hollywood. I can do once, put it on the counter. It wasn't me. All right, moving on. So just do it. Be Nike. We can do some slogans if you want. Do 411. Get the 411 number. At the tone, the time will be. So, no. Hey, my apologize, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a boys and girls club. This is a adult only conversation. So I'm not a saint that's perfect in any way, but I do want to let you know that it does say on this that the encampment of the saints is the blood from the wrath that's, being poured out on them, and they suffer, and that blood is poured into the cup that will be poured out for the nations that fornicate with the beast. And that's this country, and that is Israel. Fuck Israel. That 1948 nation, I've already taught it. That's a triple conjunction in Aries in the tabernacle. I already showed you the triple Gemini. Oh, nope, the double. Triple Gemini. That's deuce. We got to try 32. Fuck with you. Skull and bones, bitch. You better do it by the number 33 Masons. Christ, 33 spines. You have 33 Jurassic head spinal vertebrae in your back. Till you reach the top of your Cristo, the Holy Holies, the top of your pineal, not third eye blind. So, outstanding. Thank you so much. You know what, Sabrina, I feel you there. I still feel you. It was so hard not to be a dad right now. I was a single dad for 8 years. Look at me, still don't know how to pour it off. I still want to go to my son so bad right now. Thank you for spending all your time here. I was always really a parent first, you know what I'm saying? I never did give a fuck what the world said. I had to take care of me. So it was just me and him. So thanks for being a mom. Appreciate it. You know. Thanks for taking care of your kids. You beat your kids and they'll still love you. These kids are so amazing. Don't beat your kids, okay? Eat your kids. Take your kids to McDonald's because you love them. All right. Now you're starting to see. Yeah, me always came first, man. I mean, father I'd always be in, but it's good stuff. I mean, multitask. Dad do a lot of things, and you're a parent, right? So look at me, still trying to be, a soldier of God and stand up and dying inside as a dad, but still got to, father comes first. But can't turn off being a parent, at 18. Oh, no, remember he's going to move back, not here, but back to be with dad on another property on the other 20 acres. So whatever, I'll be with him after I die. That's all that matters to me. I don't care. I just want to be with him after I die. And he knows that. I'm just his dad, not his father. I'm only his maker and I'm not his creator. Please teach that to your kids, Sabrina, if you haven't already. Ronald, nice. Like the red shoe. Good stuff, Brian. Outstanding. Thank you so much. Brian, you've been here before, haven't you? Is it? No, you're not the same Brian. Wait a minute. Yeah, people in the red shoe. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Remember in the book they were silver too, so not red, but the old red slipper shoes. So, all right, well that's worthy of it. I think if you just don't get crazy, and like I said, because people, but I know if you know that, you know, give me one more. Come on, give me one more grow. Any fruit. Come on, give me one more fruit, Brian. I'll give you the wrench, man. I really want people to be on target in here and not be stupid. I mean, you got to be able to see through the veil. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto, pulling back the veil on, the fear, the screen, babe, look at the screen. As Mr. Warp Speed and all them pushing the little button, whatever, the banksters. The dragon! Cool. We'll see. I'll know. You'll put it out there anyways if you've been here. If you were, I think it was you time last time. I just got caught up a little busy sometimes. I want to make sure it does help purify this ministry, brothers, sisters. I'll throw you out too. Number 10, Sake. We got rid of Martello. Come on, brain work, brain. Some little watered down little Christian idiot that came in here. I thought maybe so. So we can start Colossians. Nice. Thank you, Paul's writings. Outstanding. Thank you. Paul's writings are so amazing. Thank you, Sister, for Nicole, for coming in here. John, outstanding. Outstanding. 7-day Jesus. 7-day Jesus. We do it every day because we're on Christ daily. We're OCD. You too can be OCD like me. Are you on the Shiloh? Are you on the Jesus juice? Once you get, yeah, there we go. It's sickening, isn't it, Ryan? All right. Ryan knows what's going on. He's Pope. Don't call the man Father, Papa. So, still, Nicole, I paid John and still no call from the attorney. All that money and still no call. I don't know what's going on. Good thing I have faith and anchored in faith, right? What else can I do? Father's doing it all. He's the creator. I look forward to being Elijah after I die. So if I don't get to see him again, he's a good dude, man. He sure loves the word. He did. So nothing's gonna happen on 9/23, man. You're fucking lost, then, Cosmic. If you think you're picking a date that something's gonna happen on 9/23, it's already happening, Cosmic. It's already happening. It's already happening. This is the encampment of the saints. Didn't you just hear me what I said? Rubio putting out Senate bill that to take away your passports for calling out that America's a fucking disgusting nation and filthy, and so is he, and so is Donald, the PDF file, and Quee for chief. Bunch of hot air. Nicole, do you have a copy? Are you reading out of the interlinear? Do you have a concordance? And do you have your lexicon? Are you using the interlinear Textus Receptus? I'm not calling them. I don't want, I mean, fucking tens of thousands of dollars shoved out here again. It ain't about money. I got over $100,000 in this already, plus. And I'm struggling to put wheels on my car. Don't have firewood over pennies, but I don't care. It don't matter. I don't want to own it, giving everything away to the ministry and trying to get away from this so I can just, I don't need to own anything anymore. I just need the word. Just need to sup and come visit you and hang out, for a little bit, but go on the road, get share of the ministry. The ministry needs to hear the word, not me. It needs the word. Just so if I can travel and do that, then that'd be a beautiful thing. But that's what we're just talking about too. They're going to get rid of your passport and revoke your passport if you talk about this country. So somebody like me is very at risk not to be able to leave the country. So Brian, there's a ton of information. Hold on. I'll get to that real quick then. But I'll do it. The board's blank. It's not that hard to give you this understanding. I mean, I've got it. There's thousands of hours of me showing you. There's only ministry doing this, and only YouTube channel, only actual blogger that's, I'm not the only one who, no, there's nobody else doing the 923 ritual but me. And I don't mean that like that. I don't want any special kind of, Father just birthed me to do this because of what it is, who he made me. It's all it is. I just can, take all the, I'm a reconstructionist, and that's what I'm an investigator. So I put everything together by pieces. Let's put it that way. I've always been an information hound. Nicole been around me. She know me for like a dozen years. I'm always studying, always looking into something, always researching, always, I just never stop studying. I'm always kind of in a study mode whenever the extra time. Hold on one second. So Nicole, are you studying the interlinear? Do you have the copy? Do you have the 4-volume set? Or you gotten because there is a Young's Concordance, and I study with the Strongs, with the concordance, and then the lexicon. And remember, you have your e-sword app. You shouldn't be studying anything. I don't know what you guys are studying. You need to be studying one word. Stop trying to bite off too much. You need to start studying one word. You need to stop studying whatever you're doing. I don't care what the hell you're doing, Nicole. You're all doing it wrong. I guarantee you. Love you, sister. Reproofing the word. You need to go back and sit down and all be not trying to study anything for a minute and try to unlearn and relearn. And I want you to take all of the fold that you have. If you're leading the sheep as a shepherd in the flock, you take them to grace and truth. And you sit down and do grace and truth before you ever studied another thing. Or you're wasting your time. You really are. I don't want to get on what you're doing. Much Agape, sister, but I'm serious. If you don't have the interlinear Textus Receptus, the 4-volume set that I've showed, the lexicon, the concordance, and using your e-sword app, not studying word and word, you're not learning anything. You guys are stabbing. I've did it for decades. I mean, I'm not saying I'm that old, but I am eternal, and obviously my desire for this word is everything. So I want to see you 100% efficient with your time. You know what I'm saying? Efficient with your time. I don't want to see you wasting. I know how much you love the word. So if you'll do what I just said, you can all get on the internet, Grace and Truth Ministries, set up a chunk of time, chunk of study. If you are doing this 7 days a week, sister, I just want to see you life hack this. You know what I'm saying? Like you were this times today when you learn that kind of, we have this, what this ministry helps people do. I'm not doing it. Father does it. If I didn't call out to their hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. Remember, you ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. This is just what he makes us to do as the disciples. Those who are crucified, those are separated, those he knew before they were in the womb, those that are chosen, not our fate. So everybody, that goes applies to everybody too, okay? Listen, this is across the board. If you're studying anything other than interlinear interlinear Textus Receptus, there's only one accepted text. Stay out of all the other 22 books that were not canonized in the 12th century. I don't care. I don't care about them here. They're not the gospel. There is some gospel, but they're not aligned. And there's too many mistakes, too many things that are not aligned with the definition. If you're not studying one word at a time, You're a stupid Christian idiot. I rebuke you. I don't care who you are. That is, you're poking in the breeze, pissing in the wind. You want to study one word at a time, or you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If you really don't, you got to start studying one word at a time. And the best way to do that is go to Brother Jim at Grace and Truth. He doesn't curse, and I'm going to get back to where I don't. I will. I'll get there. It's just a very stressful time. I can't report my kid missing or dead. It's hard. Normally people get a little bit of closure, or they get somebody to start looking for them. I can't get that because Father, so I'm not mad at you. I want to see you have the right. You're wasting your time. If you can't define the words that are in that book and you're studying the wrong book, there's only one book. Everything else, you can burn it. It's trash. I wouldn't throw it away. I'd make an archive for later. Maybe when you mature a little bit and you can say, okay, can you tell me now are the 7 things that you need to do in Scripture that it tells you to be mature? I don't know those things. I wouldn't recommend reading anything else either. And you better start reading one word at a time, because he said in the Old Testament, okay, the 22nd. So, in like a week, so I paid all, for nothing. This feels just like I just went at the fake attorneys, the public pretenders. So I thought that the whole thing, honestly, Nicole, was just going to get John to be able to give me some kind of answer on Elijah. I even told him, I don't care, John, what happens to this fucking case. I just want to know what's going on with my son, man. I appreciate it, John, but, you're an attorney. I'm paying you. I know, I don't need to bullshit you. I don't have to with him. He knows he's a. So I'm just hoping no news is good news. Let's just sidebar real quick, okay, on that lesson, okay? Seriously, guys, got to study the right text. You're pissing in the wind. Go see Grace and Truth Ministries. If you have a fellowship and you find anybody that loves the word because they want it from you and you learn anything from here, please take them to Grace and Truth Ministries. Unlearn. You need to unlearn. You don't know shit about the word. You don't know Christ. You don't know the Hamashiach. You think you know Christ. You know some other Jesus. I guarantee you, come in here. You want to test? Bring whoever in here, bring them here. We had some biblical scholar in here the other day. And with this, if you don't know the gospel, you don't know anything. You can leave all those other things in those books, even in the Old and New Testament alone. Until you know the gospel, you are wasting your time. You've got to learn the base. You do not build your house on sinking sand. Christ is the gospel. The Hamashiach, he is the rock, he is the Petra. Not some 33-degree Masonic. Listen, seriously, not in a temple. He is the word. Start studying one at a time. You got to unlearn. You need to spend time unlearning before you even think you can start delving into it again, okay? Unlearn, relearn, Grace and Truth. Get a lexicon. That's your definitions. Get your concordance. That's one word study at a time, and get the right text. The interlinear Textus Receptus. There's only one text, period. Love you. So... That's it. Otherwise, you're wasting your time. That's why nobody can come in this ministry and say anything. You cannot come against this minister. No other. I don't care if you study for. The only person that can correct me is Brother Jim Brown on my cursing, but I cannot, and I don't know if he can come against my gospel. The gospel is in me. That's Father did that. That's not Brother Jim Brown, but I can't come against him as far as his teaching and how he. I'm just giving you a little slice. He's giving you the whole pie, if you will, or I'm giving you this little piece of prime rib, and he truly is, and I'm not lifting him up. You go see him, he spent enough time, you won't watch anything else. There is nothing else. There is no other ministry. That is home, Grace and Truth Ministry. So anyways, GAT, this is HD fat, not because of that high definition of quality, what you see, warn about idolatry and imagery. It's the content of the quality of what you hear. We'll see if we can get some visuals up for you. The visuals help, but you should study with maps, cultures, customs. It's not just reading that book. There's a lot of things, other ways to study. Cultures, idioms, idiots, parables. There's a book's full, a lot more than just studying, reading it like you think you know. You don't know shit. You don't know Jesus. How about that? If you don't know what the word halakha or Haggadah is, you don't know who Christ is. I can tell you that. Not at all. You don't even have any idea who he is. No, you don't. It's not in them. And that's passion for my Lord. He is my master, and he tells me to guard his commandments. So I'm not going to let you change them. You only study out of the canonized book that was in the 12th century where they pulled every word out and defined it. I'm done. Thank you. Any other questions about this? I will field them, but there's no other text, brothers and sisters. You're wasting your time, and you're pissing in the wind. I said I was over, but I guess I'm not. Got to do a little sidebar. So sidebar. It's like the same thing. I'm getting the same thing. So I'm not worried about it, but the whole thing was to get Elijah to be somebody to look for him. And nobody's looking for him. So that's why I just need to stay focused here. Don't let myself get off track. I know what I'm here to do. If he's dead, he's not suffering. I can get some closure and I can move on with my life. But I don't know, because I truly think that before the end of this year, this is not going to be anything. You're going to be begging for this night that we had here tonight. Man, I wish I'd have listened a bit long. I wish I would have went that Home Depot and got that other thing of concrete, whatever, batteries or whatever. I'm not saying it's the end of the world. I know what the book says. It says sorrows. It's not the time to sit there and be playing tiddling. Study one word at a time. If you don't know what the words are by definition in that book, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Hell is not below your feet. People don't die and go to hell. Hell is the word bis, bathos, busos. That is the word knowledge. He said, my people shall perish for lack of knowledge. That's where you're going to head. You got to hold on to this flesh. You can't get rid of it. You're supposed to live like you don't have it right now. He says, circumcise the flesh. Sister Nicole was talking about the book of Corinthians, okay? Read Colossians, that 2 and 14. While you're there, read Thessalonians, read Ephesians, read all of Paul's writings. That's the gospel, the 13th apostle Paul. I'm getting shadow banned. So hallelujah. Thank you for the word, because Father's the word. And I'm telling you, if you mess up one word, you're going to have your name blotted out of that book, brother, sister. I'm serious. He is that on it. One sin, venial or mortal, was death. Add one jot to my book, death. What's changed? Nothing. Nothing has changed, brothers, sisters. You better get this right. This ain't some easy Jesus. He is a 7-day Jesus, but you better be studying the right word, because he is the word in flesh. And you are here in this flesh to cut it off, circumcise it. Paul said that, correct? In his writings? Yes, he did. The outer man, the laws of flesh. You're not under the law. You're chosen, and you're going to suffer because of that. Ellipsis, Paul said, to receive that kingdom of heaven, which was in. That's right. We must go through much tribulation, long suffering. The world's going to hate you because they want you to celebrate and do your easy Jesus. No, this is an everyday Jesus. This is an everyday gospel, but you got to know the right. You add a jot, that's the other gospel. Guys, listen to what I'm telling you. There's one gospel. Any change to that gospel is the other gospel. That's what Paul was telling you. That's what it's in his writings. I don't think you. I thank you so much for the Apostle Paul. I wouldn't know what to do with his writings. I would be so lost, guys. I would just be a freaking nightmare, and I couldn't make it without Paul's writings. Paul's writings are Father's word. If you can't understand that Father's writings are Mark's writings, Father, that is Father's word. That is Matthew. That is Peter. That is Ephesians. That is all. That's why I want you to stay to these books. Stay out of these other books, period. Okay? Any change is the false doctrine you've added. That is the Antichrist adversary. We've all been there. We've all been a Satanist. I still fall short of the word, brothers, sisters. Okay? What? So, okay, I'm hard about this. I know I'm super hard, brothers, sisters. He said, guard my commandments. I got to guard them. This is what he tells me to do. I don't know what else to do but this. He's all I have left in this world. Everything's been taken from me. Father plucked the last thing I had on this rock away from me. So this is what I'm clinging to. I have no other purpose on this rock. Ever again will I serve anything but Father. And my son doesn't come before me. Like I tell us, please, as I told you, tell your kids that I am just your mother. I am not father, and mother is your instruction. So that'd be different from a mom. That's a little bit harder because your father is not your dad. But I understand. I've been both dad and mom as a single parent. I guess that's why I can't stop taking care of my kid. Can you believe his own mom doesn't even care where he's at? His own mom doesn't even care where he's at, man. That is pretty cruel, but whatever. Tango loves me. Huh. If we get Elijah back, Tango loves Elijah and Mr. Bobo. Huh. Mr. Bobo. We love our puppies, and so we just hang on, man. We're hanging on. We're just trying to hang on to the word, man. Please, the word is more important than anything in this world. Please don't love dirt, brothers, sisters. Dirt is anything you see. You're dirt. A man is enemies to be one of his own household, okay? Yeah, it is, Sabrina. It's better to tell him, look, I'm just your mom. I ain't going to be there to hold your hand. When you die, you're going to be there before Father. And the Hamashiach, Christ, he's there. If you don't have no crown to set at the feet of, Shiloh, then you're not going to receive your inheritance. So that's the way it is. Yeah, there you go. Let him be your moral compass. That's all. Sister Nicole, you know what I'm saying? Just, I want you to have the right words. Please don't study anything else. Please start spending all your time with your session, dividing it up, because I'm sure a good dividing time. Get your concordance, study one word. Just pick one word, and then you will have enough. If you go, I don't know how you study, sister. I ain't telling you how to have your. You run your ministry the way you run your ministry, okay? But I'm just gonna give you a little hint, okay? This, if you got to start using this, okay? This book is to study one word at a time. If you don't have this, you're really wasting your time. I told you got to have these. Go ahead and get these books. You can power these down into, there's more than these, okay? But you can get something like this, like the rejected text, okay? You can just thumb through them or something, but you don't really need to waste your time. There's a reason they were rejected. I already told you that, is they lack alignment with the gospel. There is gospel in here, but they lack too much definition to be. That's why they took them out. They weren't aligned with the truth, okay? So if you're going to study with people who want to study and make really good use of your time, stay out of these books. There's no reason to study these until you build your rock on the gospel, okay? You're going to have to learn that there's laws of flesh that you're not under. And if you put yourself under, though, and you just rip Christ down for the tree, and it's useless that you've done any of this. It truly is. I mean, he'll cover you, but I don't know, what are you standing up for? So he stood up to the law. You better figure out what it is that you're standing for. See, I stand up for the word. I protect the word. That's all I care about. All I care about is to make sure. I make mistakes, but I want people to know where to find this. And that's what he said. Show people to the narrow way, and he is the way. And he's this, not this book, but it's the words that are contained in this book. And I want you to have the right ones. Once again, real quick. Constantine, KJV version, not some weird version. Picked every one, 150 Catholics, 150 Christians, as the Council of Nicaea, and pulled all the words out, brothers and sisters, and defined them. That was done in the 12th century. So you think your fucking stupid-ass, fake-ass words that you speak all day long, which is a bunch of American-ass, lame fucking dialect, is anything close to what's in this book, you're out of your mind. You're studying a bunch of other versions. This was in the 12th century. And they even struggled then to get the right transliterations, definition. And you think your definition now is, you're far from the truth. You know that? You really are. I still fall short of the word that's in this book. That's why I make sure I study one word at a time, and I know what the hell I'm saying. Remember, hell's not below your feet. So slow down. I had to. My mind races all the time. It never shuts off. I can let it out, remember? And you don't want in this mind. You be crawling for asking for that padded. It's like being in a room. You padded walls. You would ask for that, rock me like a hurricane. We did the Scorpions. I finally did it. That's horrible. That sounded, that was a scratchy voice there. So, brothers and sisters, in the 12th century, they still struggled to get the right definition. You think you got the right definition now? You're fooling yourself, man. You are absolutely fooling yourself. Yeah, I know. And then incredible. Think about how old that makes Tango now. I mean, come on, 13, holy crap. Look at it. Where's this time going, Sister Nicole? That means how long have we known each other? Holy crap. Where's this time? Where's the time go? Where's the time go? So, okay, one more. I'm going to let this go because I want to talk more about this encampment of the saints. Okay, guys? The reason why I want you to have this book, you got to understand, guys, we say words like, oh man, did you try that? That tastes fire. What are you smoking? No, that food. Come on. So much of this dialect is changed. So I want you to try to have this is going to be the closest version you are going to get to what you know as, or definition or truth. There's hundreds of other versions. Don't study in them. They're garbage. I'm going to tell you to burn them, but I don't want you to see burning books. But when they can be left for people to study later. But if you truly love the word, this is the closest. It wasn't written on paper. It was written on stone, and they made this into a piece of paper now that you can hold. Can you speak the gospel and teach the gospel, share? You don't call no man teacher without these books. I don't care what you know. Without the books, because he wrote it on your heart. He wrote it on your heart. You understand? He wrote it on your heart. No, I'm not okay. I quit telling myself that the other day, and I think I might be getting just a little bit better, but I'm not. Stop telling myself that I'm okay. I'm not. Nothing in this life is okay. I've lost everything, and I'm clinging to the word, and I'm okay and mentally, but no, nothing in my heart is okay. My heart is crushed. I can't even report Elijah. I just spent, and it's not about the money, and I thought I'd get just something, and I'm still, now this is going to be like I just had a fake attorney. It's like I am dead, Sister God. I swear I got shot when I walked out that door, because how? Nothing has happened since then. How does that happen? You spend now, and I don't mean to go there, but I gave away at a price at like 33. Now silver's up to 42. The gold is I've lost so much money. And it's not about that. I can't get my car fixed. I don't have firewood. I mean, I'm fretting over $3 the other day to keep my power, to keep the phone on. I got to buy chicken feed. There's just too much, it's just, I don't struggle over finances. You knew me when I had no money, and I had that house, off Cornell. Remember the bills in that place? Rent, all the power, growing, all that. I never struggled for money back then. I don't struggle now. It's just because Father's just crushing me and won't let me breathe. So I'm not okay, but I'll be all right. I'm just not okay. Not telling myself. Remember, I asked if Elijah okay, and I get hit in the grenade. I need to go to a doctor. I need to get my head looked at. I know that. Remember, I hemorrhaged for 6 months, and didn't tell anybody until, well, it was probably about 4 months or whatever, something that, somebody, I don't remember in the YouTube, but that, start bleeding out my face, and then my stroke out here, trying to hide that. Pastor, what's wrong with your eye? We, looked at the Tango. You are like having a wife. You know that? Hey, he comes in every minute, or every time changing her clothes once an hour. Hey, honey, does my butt look big in this dress? And I'm like, is there a right answer? No. I like doing that every time. But they do that all the time, in and out, in and out. But he's a spoiled boy. He knows Dad'll let the boys out, huh? Yes, we'll let the boys out. I'll let the kids out. I just love the boys. They're all I got. They're all I got. There's the boys. That's my best guys that ever did best. You're the best kids. How long are you going to stay out there for? That's good boys, Nance. Good boy, Bobo. Ow, damn. Smashed my finger. So. Okay. So, study with the right books. Please. One word at a time. My mind never shuts off. But I find rest in this word. I find rest in his suffering. I know that no matter what happens to me after this life, I will have a measure poured out on anything that I've done to anybody. And I have not, I have a past being a veteran and law enforcement, but that doesn't, that's not me. I joined the military. I was 17. I did that when I was younger, and I'm not that person. I'm this person, and I'm not perfect, but I want people to know, where to find the word, and I'm because it's all I have. Everything. He's the word. I mean, how hard is that? He's the word. The word is Hokadesh. That is spirit, ghost. Ruach Hokadesh. That's the word, Holy Spirit. That's who he is. He is Father who birthed a flesh vessel, but that is the word in flesh. I come in the Shem of my Father, his name. I am. Before Abraham was, I am. Remember, Christ was 33. He's saying that. I am Father, the Lamb, the only begotten Son of the Lamb, right? Son, the Lamb of God. Shiloh. So I'm having a hard time just even seeing anymore. I'm having respiratory problems, and I got to get out of this thing. This cabin's leaking tear gas. It keeps pushing it back out through the walls. I can't get it clean enough in there, and it's gassing me, so I'm having issues. Yep. I'm trying to get this other cabin done so I can get out of this and cake everything out of here. I guess to strip everything off the walls and do the whole cabin. I have to break the whole cabin back down and ruin the whole thing. it's going to probably take me a long time. I'm not going to get it done in the spring. So I'm a little disappointed because I didn't get as much done. I didn't get my well drilled this year, just things like that. And I'm all right. I'm all right. Thanks for asking. I'm okay. Just can't wake up every day and say I'm okay. I'm not. Like I said, I just lost a considerable amount of money by waiting for John to, do what? Nothing. Tens of thousands of dollars again. It's not about money either. That's what's so frustrating. I hate money. That's why I just want to. That's why I kind of said, all right, no more trying to buy the ministry down in South America. I'll just try to spend some time on money on me for a change. I don't know how to spend time on money on me. I just do everything as for other people. I serve the ministry. So, but it is what it is, I'll get there, but I don't think I'm going to get there until after I die. And that's okay. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, there we go. You see what I'm saying, Sister Go? Or excuse me, Sabrina, on that. It's not, you can say you're okay, but it's not, it's not wrong to say that, it's just catching up, guys. You know how YouTube is. This channel's garbage, guys. Sometimes for that over there. So I feel better when I tell myself I'm not okay because I'm not okay with what's going on. It doesn't mean that I'm not mentally stable. You out of your mind? Leave me the fuck alone, man. I think I'm doing all right considering I can't even report my son dead. How many people you think in the United States right now have a son that they have a substantial amount of forensic evidence or, actual discovery, not forensic. I mean, just in ways there is not actual like fingerprints or what, but like all this stuff from the cops in the car and all the running over my property again, you know, and they won't take a report. I can't report a missing. That means nobody's looking for him. I thought maybe hiring an attorney would get something going. So, yep, that's what it is. Ross is in here again being an asshole. That sucks. His name is Ross because Brother Ross is such a cool dude. I hate when that dude comes in here. He always says that same shit. So, I just can't report him. So it's bothering me that they can come here and shoot him and stay in the yard. Stay in the yard. Cows are going crazy out there. How is it they can come here and do that to him and my daughter and actually kidnap them? They kidnap, but they can't take responsibility and take a report. I don't know if anybody, it doesn't even ever happen to anybody in the United States before. I don't even know, like in this case, if even in my case, things like this happen. I think if this went to federal, this would make what would be case law, Tracy Werner against the state of, and it would become case law. It really would. There's been so many violations of my civil rights. In this case, I only have one right left as an American, and that's my First Amendment right. They have stripped and violated every other right, constitutional right I have. I'm not kidding. You think I'm fucking playing around? I'm not. That's why I am the way I am. I only have a right of speech. Like, that's it. And any day they come here and fucking shoot this house up and plant a gun on me, and that's it. The story's done, over. That's it. There's no finding Elijah. Nobody's gonna look for him. You could be up there in that cave, fucking suffering, and nobody's looking for him. If I stop, then nobody's looking for his dead or suffering body. That's my best all three results. He hates me and never wants to talk to me again, which makes no fucking sense because he was gonna move here, bringing shit here, putting in his notice out of his house, and now he just doesn't want to talk to me again. When I have a bunch of evidence showing that he was murdered, nobody look at it. If I stop looking for him and I got to keep my word, I said would fight to the death to keep him from going to prison, I got to keep my word. I'm not a quitter. So it just is a little frustrating that I don't know why that nobody hears me. oh, I'm going to put this video out. I'm going to report this to here, and I'm going to take it over to Long Island Audit, and I'm going to take it over to, Chile. Never once has anybody taken this. And it ain't about money, guys. You could take this video of the SWAT raid and create a stream channel which is Christ-like, to audit your fucking public officials, to hold their goddamn tyrant asses accountable because they're fucking criminals. They're already criminals because they're only operating in commerce, not in just capacity. We'll leave that to the side. How are we going to know that they're fucking up if we don't record them? So it's Christ-like to be an auditor. Somebody can make thousands of dollars a month to be an auditor off of this thing, just a channel. You wouldn't have to go audit. You could just cop all my, I can't. They fuck with my IP address. I can't even get on the internet right now. I get off here. I can't even look up anything. Nothing. I have no internet, but I can get on here. I don't know how that's even possible. My Facebook shit don't open up for the marketplace. I can't look at the price of silver. I can't get my internet. Remember, I can't even get my postings to stay up for 3 fucking hours because I've lived off the internet. I made a living. I've done real well off the internet. I fucking turned the internet on its head. You must be as esteemed as the potter's clay. Turn their works upside down. This ain't the first time the internet's been here. So, yeah, but nobody, all these fucking people tell me, Brian, you know how many people told me? 50 people, 100 people. Oh, I'll take that over there and give it to them. I gotta tell you, nobody has. Fuck that. I don't think anybody has. I think everybody says it and Father makes them not do it. Father, see, it's on Father, not them. See, I'm not mad at them in any way. This is fucking crazy. I get so deleted. It's unbelievable. So it's okay. I'm not mad at anybody, my sisters. I'm just a father. No, just a dad. Father's in control. I'm just a dad worried about his son. And if I stop looking for him, they kill me, then that's it. He could suffer for, I don't know how much longer. I don't even know how long he could, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know how he's doing it. He suffered a concussion. He should have been taken to the hospital, not thrown in a fucking jail cell. My son has millions of dollar lawsuit. Elijah is a fucking millionaire if he was alive. Adriana is a fucking millionaire if she's alive. They would never struggle and have one fucking hard breath of what they're both fucking. I don't do this goddamn snowflake shit. They violated my son and daughter's constitutional Fourth Amendment right, cruel and unusual punishment by waking them up with a fucking grenade. And nobody hears me. And it's on the fucking, well, that's not on the video, but obviously, where's the other grenade? They had to get woken up. That's what woke me the fuck up. If they might have taken him to the hospital, they would have found out they did probably both have a concussion. No wonder they're not acting. I don't even know what they're thinking. I couldn't even imagine what they're fucking thinking. Elijah being shot with his fucking hands in the air. This case is worth millions of dollars. I'm serious. If you're money motivated, just take it to a fucking civil attorney. Show it to him. Say, this guy hasn't gotten a civil attorney because he doesn't want to sue the state of Oregon. He doesn't want to sue the county. He doesn't want his taxpayers to have to fucking pay for the criminal behavior of his public servants. These people are supposed to be serving the community servants, and they're not. They're fucking criminals, and they're still out there, a rogue fucking gang, thug state police out there. You can't hit somebody with a grenade with a projectile that's supposed to be meant be thrown by hand, or, it was M203, what I was just saying, a little bit older model, but it's the same thing. It's fired from a weapon, okay? Normally it's some kind of, not a long rifle, but anyway, AR, M16, whatever. It's underneath, noob tube, whatever. They noob tube the fuck out of me, okay? 5 tear gas canisters. I don't know where. I don't even have to show up to it. It is what it is. It just, how has this not been taken to fucking the federal government non-bid contact? Say, dude, these people fucked up bad. We better go down there and take care of that fucking police department because they really fucked that veteran up bad. They executed that warrant completely improperly. Remember, and his son got represented by the attorney that represented him. Fuck, that's a violation right there. The case gets dismissed. I have so many lawsuits against the fucking state of Oregon, and I ain't tried to do that. All I've tried to do is drop this fucking case. I can fucking figure out where my son's at. Drop the no contactors. I'll leave it alone. I don't fucking care. I just want to move on with my life. I don't want money. I'm a fucking millionaire. whatever. I have so many laws. You can't hit me in the face with a grenade. And even if they think they can get away with it in this lifetime, the Father will pour out a just measure on all these people. They're not getting away with shit. Nobody's getting away with nothing. Nothing. Nobody's getting away with anything. So, Father's doing this to me, my son, my daughter, and there's nothing I can do about it, okay? So, I'm all right, but I'm not. How is it that no agency, they know about this? There are so many people who have been called, but it's like it just gets... How do you fucking give an attorney tens of thousands of dollars and they never fucking call you back? So, no, it's 2G. It's not even 4. Oh, that didn't last long. My wife's coming to ask me if her butt looks big again in that dress. Hold on, Taylor wants in. And my boy. So, guys, I don't know what to do, man. What do I do? I'm fucking dying and my heart's in pieces, and every time I don't know. I can't do anything. I go up in those woods, I'm going to get myself killed. Going up in there and strip mines. It's harder when you know where he's at. See, it was different when I didn't know where he was at, too. When I thought that he was, maybe out there. I didn't clue on. I thought maybe, because I was telling you this, what I was thinking, and then I was right. And then I was fucking right, dude. This is where he's at. Even the cops told me he was in that town, guys. Oh, my gosh. So I apologize. I'm just trying to cling to the word. That's all. That's all I got. So I'm not going to let you change it in here. Not even at all. That's all I got. It's the only way to get to him. And I don't care. I don't got nobody. I have no guarantee that I'll be with you guys there. You know what I'm saying? We are all, we got to be on the right path. That's not in the broad way. And I'm trying to narrow myself as much as I can, be Christ-like and stand up to these people who break the law on a daily. And if it costs me, then so be it. I just never thought it would cost my son and daughter's life, because I was a proactive and a veteran that's constitutionalist, not a sovereign citizen. I'm not sovereign. I don't claim that I'm above the law. I didn't break any fucking laws. I have the right to protect my son from illegal prosecution. It's my Fourth Amendment right. He has his own. So, we all have that right. Cops going to try to legally prosecute you. You have the right to protect yourself. Fucking tyrant pigs break the law every fucking day. So, God's in control. It'll all work out. And just don't think. Have you ever heard of somebody who can't report their kids dead? And their excuse is they don't have jurisdiction. They come here and shoot him. You know what I'm saying? Bunny, you came in here last time fucking trying to say that. Bunny, get the fuck out of here. Father, you're so fucking cruel to me. I love you, Biggie. I love you, big guys. You guys have been so nice to the dad. Being such good boys. Oh, he's coming to get the dad. Oh, he's coming to get the dad. Oh, the other one's coming to get the boys. They love me. I love you, buddy. You're just the biggest lover I ever had. I love you. You're my boys. You're my best guys. You're my boys. I know. Dad loves you boys all the time. You guys are my best. And they fucked up my dogs. So, fucking police, man. I don't know what happened. What do you think will happen? What happens when you give an attorney tens of thousands of dollars and they don't call you, and now you got a court date? See, remember last time, the attorney didn't show up and they called him and he said he quit. Did John already quit? I don't know. Did the feds call him and say, fucking don't give that dude any counsel? Well, I mean, that seems like there's, I don't even know. It don't make any fucking sense. The whole idea, I even told him, John, I don't give a fuck if I go to jail. I want to know what the fuck's going on with my son. My son, I don't give a fuck, John. I want to know. I'm giving you this money. I want this case taken care of because my son's getting fucked. So what the hell is going on? How the fuck is he missing? All the evidence and nothing. So I must be dead. I must have been shot, dude, because there's nothing happening. It's just like some suspended fucking animation, some video game where they got me on pause or something. Pause your life for 16 fucking months. Can't go fucking nowhere. Can't do shit. Can't leave the state. Can't do fucking nothing. Just gonna strip you of every goddamn fucking right you have, except for your right to free speech, right? I don't have any other rights, guys. You do. Must be fucking nice, huh? Well, no, whatever I had, but you think there's anybody else been fucking trying to report their kids fucking missing and the cops won't take a report and they're the ones who shot them, grenaded them? I mean, that's fucked up, man. How's that even possible? How's that even a thing, man? There's hundreds of things in this case I can tell you exactly just like that. Oh. What's that on your ear, buddy? Oh, nothing. Oh. All right. I don't want to bug you guys with this. I'm not even getting answers to my questions, so I just can't, I don't want anybody else to pick your brains about, so, or here, already talked to the dogs, obviously. Love the dad, and they know I'm fine. See, I'm a little stressed, and the dogs know I'm fine. They're here with me because they know I was with. They're not stressed out. I don't want to stress my animals out. They've already been through enough stress. So, all right. I don't know. I should get up, maybe make myself something else to eat or something here. What time is it? 9:49. Oh, so it's what God wants for me, Cosmic. It's what God wants for me. If it was any different, He'd make it different. So it's not like I can change anything. So I ain't making no plans because He'll wreck them. So. Go ahead. Yeah, you guys don't have to keep modding, you know what I'm saying? Yep, I guess there's just nobody you're hearing me when I ask, you think there's anybody else out there that gets their house swap rated and can't report their son dead? You know how many times I've asked that? Nobody's ever answered it. It's weird. Yeah, maybe I'm living in some echo chamber or something. Okay, it's not about me. I'll make about the ministry. Give me a minute. And I'll put myself together here, and we'll go on and we'll do the 923 ritual, and I'll show you the encampments of the saints and show you how this is working, so you guys can see what's happening to you before they lock this country completely down. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I already know it's going to happen. I have the scriptures. I go by the scriptures and I study them like a freaking madman. I know people think I'm crazy or kind of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but trying to keep my shit together. I think I'm all right for considering all things. So, we're only having a First Amendment right left. You know what I'm saying? That's all I have. Sarah, there's a channel that's studying that. They're showing that they're taking these people and they're dumping them out in the fucking ocean, like those people washed up in Spain that were supposed to go to Sudan. I wish I had more time. We had more time too, and had a studio, and I could post visuals and shit and do a lot more. And but I encourage you. I forget where that blogger was at, and they were doing. I was studying that, and there was a lot of these. They were going through all the spyglass apps and the apps where they're finding that these people are not being taken to out of the country, or where they're saying they're taking them. So. So keep looking into that, Sarah. There's answers out there. It took me a while to find it, like I said, but once I started, I mean, I'm pretty good at researching because I've done it for ever since the internet has come out. I hated it, but I was like, right, I'm going to use this thing and turn it on its head. So. Right on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know, just at a loss. I don't know. Like I said, no one never get the answer. Like, is there really any other parents out there that can't report their kids dead, or am I the only one, man? I don't know how this is even possible. Even the things that happen in my life they're just so real. Everything's so surreal. You know? It is what it is. I'll deal with it. I won't live forever. It's just one lifetime. It's only a lifetime. So I have to suffer after this flesh is dead, and I'll be all right. That's been so close to that so many times. I'm really excited about passing. I'm thinking about death more than anything in my life. I always have. So I'm not at all afraid to die. So I'm ready. They'll probably keep me here for another 50 years. So I've been told there's people I ain't in it all that weird hocus pocus, you know what I'm saying? But people have told me that, dude, you're fucking old. You're not gonna die young, man. You think you're gonna die young, but you're not. And told me that I'm gonna live to be over 100 years old, and I don't want to hear that shit. All I'm hoping, Nicole, is no news is good news. You know, no news is good news. And let's be honest. Maybe I hope I won't get no fucking lag and I can just talk to you. You know, they're gonna do whatever the hell they're gonna do. John works for the fucking same people that the bar work for, and that's the chief of finance, which is the district attorney, which right now is Paul Charas, not Ted Martin, who signed these SWAT warrants and started this whole case against me. Okay, and Elijah and Adriana. Now Ted Martin dropped the charges against Adriana, has kept the charges against Elijah and myself. He dropped her charges back in September because they had no case. They kidnapped her. I think that's why they picked her back up, because they know they have millions of dollars for kidnapping her, accosting her body, grenading her. That is so fucking wrong. She is so fucking wealthy. Remember, no warrant for arrest. So, and they did drop her charges because there was no case. So, and that she's rich. Fucking my daughter would be rich. See, this is what's so hard about this whole thing. And I don't care about money. I even hate talking about money. You know what I'm saying? And these cats are going crazy on the roof. So John is a very good attorney. I know he's a good attorney, has a huge caseload, been practicing law since 82. He's not some pushover attorney. That's why I hired him. I hired him for Elijah. You know, was it $37,000 or whatever I paid the first time on Elijah's case 5 years ago? You know, this is the attorney I hired. I figure he's the most familiar with the case. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at it this way. They're going to do whatever the fuck they're going to do in court, brothers and sisters, because they all work for the same fucking people. They all work for the bar. I don't care if you hire a goddamn O.J. Simpson fucking attorney or this attorney or whatever, or some lame-ass fucking piece of shit public pretender, appointed counsel. They all work for the district attorney. Even the judge does. If you guys will fucking pay attention, the judge works for the fucking district attorney. He's always asking. He's the one who puts the charges against you. The judge doesn't make no goddamn decision. You're out of your fucking minds. You're out of your fucking mind. You don't even know how this works. It's called the chief of finance, or the district attorney is the chief of finance. The prosecuting attorney, he's the one putting the charges against you, not the judge. The judge don't do shit. Sidebar, and I don't want to go into logistics into it. I can tell you there's 400 fake fucking plus judges in America acting as fucking judges, and they're not. They're all working for the district attorney. So He's the one who's going to extort your merchant number. He's the one who signs the fucking warrant. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm not fucking stupid in this. So, I need John to go tell that fucking chief of finance off the fucking record. This dude's going to sue the fuck out of you, and he's going to take you to trial. He ain't going to fucking, you don't have the, and just be straight up with them, because they're going to do whatever they do in court, dude. It's a kangaroo motherfucking court. They do whatever the fuck they want in there. It's merchant law anyways. The minute you step behind those fucking two swinging doors, you're in their fucking court. So I know this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not stupid, guys. I'm trying to be fucking real here. How the hell can I do it? This is something much bigger going on in this case. And I've always said that. I know that. And I've always thought it's the feds were trying to bring charges against me and they're afraid to step forward. And I think God has protected me from them many a times. Like I said, I'm not going to go there. It's all recorded here. I have a pretty large presence in the feds' fucking eyeballs. I'm not a pushover, and I made that. I'm not afraid of the federal government. They're a fucking alphabet soup agency. They'll kill you as quick as a beat cop on the street, too. They don't care. So, what I'm hoping is that John will just go talk to him and say, he ain't fucking letting go, man. He's fucking damn serious about this. Or what the fuck is he doing? He should be calling me, setting up times, an appointment, investigator, talking and getting the witnesses together and something. I got the same goddamn thing from the last two attorneys. Got threatened that I was micromanaging them when they weren't doing anything for me. Never filed one piece of paper. I got threatened to be thrown in jail and had to represent myself. That's a whole nother lawsuit. Do you realize I have a separate lawsuit against Pat Wolke, who told me I had to represent myself? That I told him. That's a violation of my Fifth Amendment, to provide adequate counsel. You're going to represent yourself. Let's listen to this, guys. I want to listen to this. I didn't listen to this last time. Give me time to take a break. I'm going to take a fucking bong hit and relax for a minute. I'm almost out of pot, so flour pot, so I have to scrape together what I can get here together. Just kind of need it here. So I'm going to play this, guys. I really, seriously, listen, this is a lawsuit. Tell me how many violations you hear of my constitutional rights in this one, and let alone I won't play the SWAT raid for you because I don't want it to watch. That fucking throws me in a flap spin, guys. Listen to that shit. But listen to this, guys. He's going to tell me I have to represent myself, guys. He's going to threaten to throw me in jail. And watch, this fucking judge is going to try to micromanage me. I think Judge Vandenberg is, I'm getting normal sleep, lady. I'm just not sleeping normal, okay? This judge came from 5 hours away. I didn't know he was from Josephine County. So you got to remember, when I'm reporting to him my son is dead, he sloughs me off. And I know that this judge would fail a lie detector test, a polygraph test. Judge Vandenberg, I guarantee you would find coordination between Judge Vandenberg calling fucking Pat Wolke and say, you got to get this fucking guy to stop, dude. He will not fucking lay down. And I think this is their big dog. I think they sent. Now listen to him, because he has something like he knows what the fuck he's going to do to me. He comes in here and tries to strong arm me. And I don't know if he's playing stupid, because he can't even he acts like he just showed the fuck up to that, because even the court reporter pauses to pronounce his name. Judge Wolke presiding. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? Because they've done this before. So why in a hearing where in the last, God damn it, I can't fucking believe that nobody's even looked at this. Paul Palmer didn't even show up to my last pre-trial hearing, who was my fucking attorney, didn't show up. Now I'm sitting there in courtroom. Hey, all done, Tango. All done. With Kevin going, this is insane. There's no attorney here to represent me. He's not on, and they call him on the phone. They can't get him on the phone for almost a half an hour. I mean, that's a failure. That's a fucking right to inadequate counsel right there. Who the fuck doesn't show up to their court date? And I already fucking knew, because I had things that said he quit. So it takes about a half an hour to get Paul Palmer on the phone. When he gets on the phone, he goes, oh, I forgot to call. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to call and tell you I quit months ago. So he hasn't given me any counsel. He hasn't filed a single fucking piece of paperwork, nothing. And then I have to listen to this attorney tell me that I'm fucking micromanaging my attorneys, and that because I'm micromanaging my attorneys, it's my fault. And if I want a speedy trial, then I'm going to trial in 6 fucking days, and they haven't even called witness. None. They have not summoned jury. None. That's it. Fucking right to Sixth Amendment violation. Call witness in my favor. Not a limited amount or if it's discoverable, meaning I can use it in my trial, right of discovery, suppression of evidence, I have that right to call that evidence into discovery. These fucking people are stupid. They act like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. So, listen, guys. So this guy comes in from Josephine County, and I didn't know he was from Josephine County. Something's fucking suspicious right there, right? So the pre-trial, Paul shows up, okay? Paul shows up, says, oh shit, I forgot to show up. Fuck, I quit as attorney. And they, oh, well, we'll reset this for fucking trial. I show up this next pre-trial hearing. No, Paul Palmer is showing up because he wants to quit. So they have a hearing to see if Paul Palmer wants to quit. Now remember, brothers and sisters, these motherfuckers have violated my rights so goddamn constitutionally wrong. I told Paul Palmer to remove himself as fucking counsel, and he doesn't have to fucking ask a judge to do that. He does to quit himself. But when I tell him to remove himself with counsel, he has to immediately, or he is failing my right to fair, speedy trial, and adequate counsel, my right to Sixth Amendment, speedy and fair trial, violating my Fifth and Sixth Amendment rights. No, because what if I want to get another fucking attorney and pay for one and I can't get this one to quit? No, I said remove yourself as counsel. He has to request the courts to remove himself as counsel. I don't. I can't fire him because I didn't pay for a fucking attorney. I could call up John and go, you're fired, motherfucker. I can't fire a fucking attorney I did not pay for, but I can immediately have himself remove himself from counsel. And I tried to have him do that. I'm not fucking stupid. That's like that other dumbass fucking attorney. What was his name? It's been a minute. Come on, what is his name? Spencer's Elijah's attorney's name. He did the same thing. Attorney privilege breakdown, and he wants me to fire him. I'm like, you can't fucking fire an attorney you didn't pay for. You are a fucking appointed counsel. You can't fire appointed counsel. You can tell them to remove themselves as counsel, and they can't delay that. You understand what I'm saying? So I tried to get this guy to remove himself as counsel. He didn't do anything. Then he doesn't even fucking show up to court. Remember, they put me in jail because they said I didn't show up to a court date because they assigned me as attorney and already been to court that month. Then they put me in jail and told me I was harassing the police and menacing the police and took my fucking guns because I saw that cop in town and said, Josh, you're a dad. You've been here, what, a year? Or I've known you before. You've had a whole year to invest this case and you haven't done anything. You know, you are a dad. I'm a dad. What the fuck are you doing, man? We're both fucking dads. There ain't another cop that lives in this town, man. Get off your fucking ass and go find my son. I got literally people coming to me saying you're going and harassing them and fucking going on their property and going in their house. Why are you fucking doing all this other shit, investigating all these other people, and you ain't even looked at my son's 100 hours? I get to fucking go into jail to get tacos. I get arrested. Oh, you didn't show up to your court date because Paul Palmer's your attorney and fucking you were fucking harassing the police and menacing the police, and they came here and took all my fucking guns and said that I'm fucking an extreme risk because I'm telling the cops that I'm menacing them, and they took my guns. That's how they got my Second Amendment from me. So I don't have a Second Amendment. They violated my right. Remember, Second Amendment, I don't have that anymore. They took all my guns. I haven't even fucking been convicted of a goddamn crime, and they took my guns from me. Oh, didn't I warn you on that on this channel? The red flag gun law. Remember, you'll go find actual Me Too, you doing YouTube videos of this actual. Oh, you're not surprised? Why are you not surprised there, Daisy? Freedom fighter? Freedom. That's such a fucking stupid name. Freedom. Fucking idiot. Let's see if this person has any kind of fucking understanding, like a little Daisy, little fucking pea shooter. It's kind of funny, Daisy freedom fighter. You got your own little freedom fighter there? You gonna stand up to these fucking girls? Roger said to be great coordinates. Not surprised that they do that. You don't even know. Do you know what the red flag gun laws is by the extreme risk Donald warp speed? Because we're gonna listen to this person. Daisy, speak the fuck up. Are you slow? What's your words per minute? WPM, Whiskey Papa Mike. Roger, how copy? Over. Nothing? All right, he got bent over like Donald. So let's listen to this because this is $1 million lawsuits right here, guys. I'll just show you and I'll get on this because, like I said, I'm going to take a break for a minute and maybe get something to eat here in a few. I don't know. It's not that late. And I'll get done when I get done. I'm not worried about any worldly stupid shit. I work 3 jobs, remember? So 2 jobs here and 1 job a day outside the ministry and find about 4 hours of rest. So that's what I do. So either way, I'm just a little disappointed. Again, I spent all this, time and effort. I had to drive all the way over there to give him the money, get rid of all this silver and gold, which I've never sold anything. I only had it stolen from me, not sold it. But I want you to understand that I've been already thrown in jail. We're trying to protect my son now multiple times, which I have all the evidence. Now, Paul Palmer does not show up. They set this for pretrial. Now, I'm pretty sure Judge Vandenberg said, or not for pretrial, they hold a hearing so that the appointed counsel can request a hearing to be removed as counsel. So I show up to this hearing, and that's what this is that I'm going to show you. My violation of my rights. Ezra, you can mute stream and point camera teaching board. Oh, okay. So, okay, listen up, brother, sister. So, I want you to keep in mind, this attorney, okay? This attorney, okay, is asking to now quit again. They're going to have a hearing. He's going to ask to quit. Now, listen, guys, he hasn't given me any counsel for months. He hasn't given me any counsel at all. He's not filing any paperwork for me at all. Nothing. He comes in and asks to quit. Now, I'm going to let you know ahead of time that the judge says, no, you ain't quitting. You're going to be his attorney. And you're going to be his attorney in 6 days. You're going to trial. They have not even summoned a fucking jury at this time, brothers and sisters. That is a clear violation. If I can stay alive, I 100% think that one of the biggest kingpin here in this whole case is Judge Vandenberg, Dave Vandenberg, who is an absolute criminal. And I hope someday to see and visit behind bars and look in his face and tell him, you need to get right with God. And I'll come, if I can, I'll try to help him if I'm still in the U.S. I don't want to see, I don't like to take people's livelihood, but I do believe Dave Vandenberg is involved in many criminal homicide cases that he's culpable, criminally liable for. He's a family fucking attorney. I mean, in this case, I do believe that he called Pat Wolke over and said, you need to take care of this guy. He will not fucking lay down. He will not take charges. He will not, 98.5% of people, we roll over motherfuckers, steamroll everybody that's down. He ain't hearing it. He won't even let us arrest him under this capital letter name. He says his name is Apocalypse. His name is Revelation, and we can't, and that's why I know there's probably nothing that could be done in this fucking case, because they actually have to charge you under that name. And I have made from the very beginning, I was never arrested under a capital letter name. So I'm not claiming that anyways. Fuck all that. It doesn't matter. Even if they got me on this shit, let's look at the goddamn evidence. Okay, let's move forward. So he sends Pat Wolke out here. The judge doesn't, ever consider the fact that why is he ruling on a case that he doesn't know anything about? Then he steps in and fucking rules in and says, well, it looks like you're not getting along and you're micromanaging your attorneys. So you don't know what you're talking about. You just need to let these attorneys run you. Do what the fuck you're told. Let us do what you're told. Take your fucking lickings and move the fuck on, motherfucker. Do what the fuck we tell you now. Basically, watch. I mean, he can't even keep up with his own fucking sentence. I ask his questions, and because he's so fucking used to just talking down to scare people with a black fucking robe that people are, oh my God, he's got a black robe on. He's deaf. He's a fucking clerk. Fucking afraid of no stupid fucking clerks. Oh, they'll send you in for. I have to do this every time, brothers, because I've done it on this ministry. Sister Lady in Red, see me do this time after time after time. Oh, ye be without counsel, and they will throw you in front of their magistrates, right? And their sinners and their men in their black robes, right? Do not what you worry, you shall say. I will give you the answer. And I always pray on that before I go in there and sup with the book of Luke and thank Father for giving me that. And Kevin's bitten there, and you witness in here that I'm always this close to being thrown in fucking jail. And I'm going to be threatened to be thrown in jail again here. Sitting where I'm at. I didn't know, Kevin recorded. I didn't know if I can. Got the recording, and this is fucking, I have to represent myself because I'm micromanaged my attorney. I don't know what the fucking I'm talking about. I'm going to trial in 6 days. I want a speedy trial. You're going to trial. Then look at what the fuck happens to this stupid fucking Pat Wilkie. I cannot wait to sit and visit Pat Wilkie behind fucking bars. I seek no vengeance. This man is a criminal, and I have his criminal fucking behavior recorded right here. There is millions of dollars of lawsuits. I cannot believe that Pat Wilkie has not been contacted by the federal fucking judge, indicted. He's fucking by the bar, and him already not been removed from fucking counsel to come 6 fucking hours away to rule on a case he knows fucking nothing about. I guarantee it, Judge Vandenberg called him and prepped him on this case, and I'm going to report my son murdered to him, unbeknown to me that I'm speaking to a judge from Josephine County. He sloughs me off, says he doesn't even know what I don't know what you're talking about. Guaranteed right there when they ask him, do you know anything? Yes, Dave Vandenberg did call Pat Wilkie. They're both going to fucking prison if this case ever gets opened up, brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? So, listen to this. I'm going to sit it down and play it and watch my violation of my right to adequate counsel. This judge tells me I have to represent my fucking self. That's a violation of my Fifth Amendment right, brothers and sisters. I want Pat Wilkie put in fucking prison. For fucking sake. I mean, if my son's dead, let's get some goddamn accountability then. Fuck it. Let's sue. Let's do this. Come on, somebody fucking help me. Let's sue these motherfuckers, not out of vengeance, for accountability. There's still a SWAT team out there that could be doing this to somebody else, and they're not blessed enough to video record it and have a live stream of it. I wouldn't be here today if there wasn't fucking YouTube. Live stream. It kept me alive. Father already had my day chosen, but literally, they were trying to get me off my live stream to kill me. Any counsel, outside separate, came and looked at all the evidence discovering this case. They'd say they clearly, if they just went and fucking visited the fucking lodge in Christmas Valley, they were bragging about a gunfight. They was going to have, the locals were like, oh my God, it's this fucking Armageddon. We never seen any armored vehicles in this town. It ain't no fuck. This is bigger than some kind of drug bust. Yeah, that's what the fucking, when they called the owner of this property, that's his property. No, this is not a drug bust. This is not a meth house, because they know I'm fucking pointing them out for selling this shit in this town. The cops! Fuck these pigs. Fuck these farmers. Fuck this life. I have nothing to lose. I'm standing up right like Father did. Well, Shiloh, he sent his father, right? No, he sent his son to stand up against the halakha, the Haggadah. And if you don't stand up to the law, you're going to hell! You're already there. Fuck them. I got nothing to lose. I ain't fighting with guns. I'm using my mouth, like I always said. I fight to the death to keep my son from going to prison. Not with arms. With my fucking constitutional rights. Not using my Second Amendment. I'm not fucking stupid. Now watch this fucking judge act like I'm fucking stupid and watch him roll his fucking stupid ass back. Okay, you're going to do whatever you want. If you don't come, it'll be a mistrial. Let's take a listen. I'm tired of being fucking harassed by judges, men in fucking black robes, and fucking thinking they have some kind of authority. They don't have authority over me. fucking asshole. Watch, Judge Pat Wilkie should be in prison right now. Right fucking now. And he's not, because my son's probably dead and Judge Wilkie's out and living the fucking dreams, probably fucking his wife right now and collecting more fucking side fucking money from the gold mines up there in fucking Mount Creek and Wolf Creek, Oregon. Sure, he's involved in that too. You might want to look into it. Fucking feds, you pieces of shit, federal government. I fucking hate these federal government. I have made fucking hundreds of phone calls to the feds. Not one. Do you even hear me at the SWAT warrant? I called the feds. Nobody ever calls me. Are you guys sure that I'm not dead? Sure feel like I'm dead, because don't feel like anybody ever hears me. It's going to be a little garbled. If anybody says anything about the sound quality, you please just fucking fire them out of here. I know this might not be the, the best quality. I'm trying to do the best I can, guys. Maybe make some hamburgers. Hold on. Maybe this would be better on that. Where's that speaker? After we're all done this, if you guys hang out, I'll try my ass off. I can't make no promise to do this 923 for you to show you. It's really not that simple or not that complex. My bad. Where'd that speaker go? I don't know. I'll just keep it right there. Come on. Oh, it is. It's right in front of you, stupid. Where am I? Gosh. It's where it should be. Oh, we got organized. Chaos going here. No, I know where everything's at.
Bluetooth mode.
Bluetooth mode. The Bluetooth is connected. Where's my Bluetooth here? God, I don't like turning on none of this crap. I don't like using any of this stuff. Bluetooth is bad. Wireless, all this stuff. Man, these waves are not good for you, but we'll do it for you. I love you, brother, sister. You're going to have to do this. Darn, I'm not very good. Come on.
10%.
Oh, 10%. Oh, crap.
Power off.
Oh, power back on. Hey, come on, work now. Man, I am not good at this. I believe my son, Elijah, gave me this. He's like, Daddy.
Bluetooth mode.
God, I miss my boy. If he was here, he could make it work really quick. He knows how to do all this stuff. All these younger generations, they make your VCR quit blinking 12 after 20 years.
Power off.
And I just turn it off again.
Bluetooth mode.
Come on, work. Why isn't Bluetooth working? Let's go to the settings. 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 Here. Connections. Bluetooth. Bluetooth.
Low battery.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Father. Perfect timing. Let's find another chord. Oh, your timing is impeccable. Oh, is that a C chord? I think that's a C chord. Oh, man. Get up, old man. Get up, old man. That's a C chord.
Low battery.
I heard you, lady. Would you give me a minute? Slow down, Turbo. Really? Really? Are you serial? Oh man, I took that in Kevin's truck, didn't I? What's
Low
this?
battery.
I know. I heard you. Man, that lady don't stop talking, does she? I hate electronics. Why did that stuff need to talk to you like that? Stop talking to me. We'll find one. I'll find one. That's a C chord too, man. Holy smokes. Batman. Do I even own one of those? The battery is another one of those other cords. What are they called? Micro USB. Man, I got 5 C cords. I stick them all right there. Oh my goodness.
Low battery.
Okay, stop it. Be quiet, please. You were annoying.
Power off.
Thank you. Ladies, just... I don't do Siri. I don't do Groks. I don't do none of that talk to me stuff. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you unless I ask a question. Then maybe you can talk to me. Don't start talking to me. Why does that stuff start talking to you when you don't talk to it? Stop talking. Thanks for coming in, Sarah, for all your time. Appreciate all your help here at the ministry. Thanks for moderating. Thanks for adding to the chat, adding value to this ministry. Just one dude. Oh, let's see. I think we may have her. Whoa. They're freaking all over the place. I'm trying, man. I hope this one works too. I got some of these cords that are so old they don't work, right? Should just throw them away. Oh, I'll use them for something. Oh, hey, first time. Never do I get anything to work the first time. Hardly ever does anything. I'll do 99 things that don't work the first time. Unless I'm building or something. But electronics, man. Me and electronics, we don't mix. So let's see if we can get this Bluetooth mode to go on. Not Bluetooth, anything else. I don't use Bluetooth, so I shouldn't have any other Bluetooth on anywhere. Appreciate your time. You guys could take this and make money on this. I don't understand why nobody's jumped on this either. And I don't care, whatever. Nobody has to, but gee, there's so much money to be made in this case that I've just avoided because I don't want money. I don't care. I want to go on with my life. I want to figure out where my son's at, and then I'll figure it out. Dude, how come this is not even showing anything? Why is it not pulling up? It's not discovering it, you know what I'm saying? It's not. Oh, there we go. Okay, my bad. Why is it not connecting? Scan. Nope, don't turn it off. See, that's what I'm saying. Nothing ever works. It's showing it, but it's not connecting. Thank you, Father, for everything being so difficult when it comes to electronics. Just never works. Why? It was there. There it is. No, oop, there it is. No, let's turn it on again. Turn it off, turn it on. Okay. BB06. What? It will work when it's on the battery. I've done it before. It's connecting. What the heck's going on here? It's oh my gosh. Out couldn't connect. Why? Why can't it connect?
Bluetooth mode.
Try to refresh it here. Hold on. Plug it in. Plug it back in. Okay, come on. It's going to work this time. Put the positive vibes on it. Connection. Connect.
Bluetooth is connected.
The Bluetooth is device. I have done this a million times, ladies. I know. I appreciate it, ladies. I know how to know how to work it. It just doesn't work for me. So okay. Everything's always like that. Everything's takes 3 or 4 times. Guys, this is disgusting what he did to me. I can't believe this judge is not being served a fucking criminal summons by a federal fucking indictment and be removed his bar. Should be put on fucking investigation. Federally taken fucking. It's disgusting what happened to me that day. It's just one day of my life too. So I call in, just to call in. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure this sounds so because you guys make sure you can hear it. It's disgusting, man. I hate listening to this. I mean, it's not as bad as listening to the. But so far, he just tries to fucking manhandle me. See, she paused. The Honorable Judge Wilkie, she paused. I'm being a stickler for details, but. Now listen, the judge doesn't even know how to announce his name. So I don't know if they're trying to act like they have never talked to each other before, trying to play some fucking game. Because she paused. The Honorable Judge Wilkie, she didn't, there was a pause. He's never been, So this is a judge showing up from another county, got up at 3 o'clock in the morning to come rule on my fucking case. And this is where I reported my son dead in this county. And so, unbeknown to me, I'm getting ready to report my son murdered to him in open fucking court to try to get somebody to look at something. And he tells me, I don't know what you're talking about, and tries to shuffle me right back in. I guarantee this motherfucker knows something about this case. And if they put him on a polygraph or lie detector test, he would fail like a motherfucker. He's a lying piece of shit criminal judge. Say your name right. Can you hear this at all? If not, I'll just stop it. And you guys can take a break. Can you hear that at all? 5x5, 4x5, I know it's a little garbled because it's a recording of a recording. Okay. I know maybe some. Palmer is here. My telephone, Mr. Palmer, can you hear me? Okay. I'll take a pause here. I tried. Oh well. I'll take a pause here. I tried. Oh well. Nobody will go to jail. Probably be me end up going to jail. They'll get away with all this shit. No, they won't, because Father will pour out a just measure on all of them. So when he returns, I got to go get another light. I have other light. I just burned my other light out for the day. I've been using it off and on today. So let me go grab the other light and I'll get something started. And we'll go back. We'll talk about this a little bit more. Yeah, it's like 10:30 a.m. that late. Uno momento. No, ladies are in bed. Ladies are in bed. Oh, let's see. We can probably bring the lights on from outside. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Just trying to make it one breath to the next at this point. Headlamp. God, I need to get another headlamp. Get another headlamp. Can't believe that headlamp that I bought. Expensive headlamp, but I dropped it. I swear it was my fault. I dropped it 50 times. It's like I lost my drill today after 7 years. 7 years of using this drill. It finally took a crap. No more building for me out here for a while until I get another drill. That's a pretty big setback, man. This drill has built a lot of stuff. I have no complaints from DeWalt. 7 years. Thank you, DeWalt. That's outstanding. Great fucking product. Love it. Have the other chainsaw and the worm drive that fit the same battery. So I'll have to get another one because that can keep the batteries. So good product. Maybe get one from the pawn shop, I'm hoping. Oh, I'm hoping maybe. I forget. I think I paid like 150, 170 bucks or something when I got it. I think they're cheaper now, and so I could probably find one used when I come up the funds to get it. So I'm thinking maybe I'll look at getting it when next month. I'll get it next month because Paul gave 200 bucks, and that'll be enough to buy probably another one. And maybe I can get what I really need too is the one that has the. I've been looking at it too. There's one that has like a roto, drive, and you get there's like a 2 combo that I might be able to get, and I think they're worth. Thank you for saying that. Shifting gears. What happened to shifting gears? Where'd you go, shifting gears? Did you delete that? Shifting gears or who deleted that comment? Who deleted that comment? Why'd you delete the comment? What happened to shifting gears? What happened to shifting gears? Why'd they delete that comment? What the fuck, YouTube? Undelete that goddamn comment. No, it's not topic. Lady in red, listen. Anything that's fruit in here can stay in here, okay? Anything that's fruit. If it's a fruitful thing, that's a fruitful thing. Don't moderate somebody's producing fruit, please. We can do that all the time. You guys can have your own conversation off of what I'm saying, okay? No, you seriously, you can have your own conversation as long as it's fruitful. That I'm not going to have to do anything with this ministry like that, So, anyways, no, she's my OG moderator. Don't tell the moderator what to do, but she's make sure we keep it clean in here. We got to shifting gears because people they talk about dumb shit, and you're talking about something that matters. They're gonna draft our fucking women. You ever see the Deagle maps? Shifting gears. You ever see the Deagle maps? I don't care about your queer name, or whatever. That's stupid. But I don't care. Whatever. I won't judge you by your cover. I'll know you by your fruit. As I was just saying, producing fruit, and that's very important to me. So they have repealed Pos Comitatus, and they can use the military against us. That means they're going to need people because Maduro put 4.5 million fucking militia. And we ain't got one here in America. Where do you think they're going to pull them from? The draft. So good comment. Thank you. Not much serious and queers in here, boys. Oh. Give me a minute. We'll get back to work here. I got to get some more stuff, but that's a good comment. Appreciate it. Lady in red, listen, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, just anything that's fruit, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's fruit, lady in red. We're giving the moderator to wrench to everybody who can produce fruit in this ministry, period. If they don't, we'll take your number 10 socket your ass right out of here and take your fucking wrench from me. We took the wrench from Martello and somebody else the other day. You know, Martello been there a long time. I think he was drunk or something. He came in accusing some people, Barbara and Lisa, I think, and Elsa being drunk or something. Like, dude, what's going on? And he just wouldn't let up. So he'd been here years too. I think Martello's been here for a while. So I think he'll come back and apologize. So I think he might actually been drinking. You know? So sucked, man. I hate to see somebody's been here for years go. So but he just came in and was we're just talking about, look on the thing, the encampment of the saints, exactly what you're talking about, kind of sort of speak what I'm talking about. These 923 executive orders, we're going to put these people into work camps and make them work for the government. Well, first, they got to get rid of a bunch of us first. And okay, listen, shifting gears, I got to get up and get something to eat. While I'm off here, okay, will you do me a favor? Maybe some of the others in here, this is a topic you can talk about while I'm in here getting some burgers ready. It won't take me that long. I've been a short order cook, okay, so I can figure it out. Talk about the Deagle maps, okay? Talk about the Deagle maps, you know what I'm saying? Because if you'll look into that, if you have a chance, look at these Deagle maps. They're actually getting a little harder to find. But, let's flip this on. Okay. Turn these Deagle maps on, and I'll go get my other light. And you'll see that the 200 million Americans, this has been out since 2017. I'm not taking these as, you know, law, brass tacks, like this could happen. But if you put this into the equation and you look at what is about to happen, it really looks like it's starting to line up that way. And people don't see how, and I do see, because it's exactly what the fuck you said, because of this draft. There's no militia in America. There's 4.5 million militia people ready to go fight for a higher cause. There's no United States. These people are all united, older people, even too many people, and there's not one in America. So we're going to pull these people from the draft. So your comment is excellent. I love it, because they're going to draft women. I don't know if you know that, but they repealed posse comitatus, and they can draft, and they will draft the women of America. They already did that in Ukraine and killed a whole Ukrainian generation. With the U.S. tax dollar. So very, very pertinent comment. I like comments that are on topic, although I don't like talking about things. I'd like to talk about the things that nobody wants to talk about. Like, why is the president a PDF file and nobody cares? So you can talk about that too if you want. You know, talk about things that really matter in here, and you'll probably get a wrench, and we'll stand here as long as you keep producing fruit. And I'm the only one who can give away the wrench. So I'll make sure that I take the wrench away from somebody if they're not producing fruit. That way moderators don't have to worry about that. You already have enough to worry about. So, okay. So if that makes sense, talk about these Deagle maps, because on the Deagle maps, before the end of the year, there's 200 million Americans that disappear, and our population goes down to 100 million, and the Venezuela population goes up. Thanks for the good, excellent comment, Shifting Gear. That's why I'm talking about this, because I don't know if these things are going to come to pass. But if it is, and those things come to true, I don't know if you're in America, Shifting Gears, but that means 200 million Americans are about to fucking disappear. Where are they going to put them? Below the ground? Are they going to rapture them up into the sky or something? That's not very nice. Stay on the X, rapture Indiana. You know, idiots. Oh, I'm going to go stand and go to rapture Indiana. And oh, yeah, I need to get another headlamp. This one's not. I broke that headlamp, guys. I dropped it like 50 times. It was a really nice headlamp, but you can't keep dropping something over and over. It had a little steel thing in the way it turned up and down or whatever. Whatever. Remember that one I was wearing that was that I used it as the thing. I kept setting it on here and dropping it. But even like that, I mean, it worked. But this darn thing worked for a long damn time. 7 years I got out of this thing, guys. 7 years out of this drill. And I am a hard working man. I don't mess it up. You know what I'm saying? My drill's in steel. I don't beat shit up. Look, I'll beat my equipment up. I take care of my shit, you know. I don't fuck shit up. I won't use it as a hammer, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but 7 years, thank you, DeWalt. What a bummer. I use this for everything. I was using it for the roof, man, and so I couldn't even get the roof on. I was so disappointed. I got everything ready. I was ready to finally get that roof on. It took me doing 3 or 4, and I got in there like 2 screws, and it went, whoosh. I mean, smoke. It still stinks. I don't know why I show it. I need to take it out of the house because anytime we get close to it, it just reeks. I thought, well, actually, I brought it in because I thought it would cool off, but now I realize it's oh, no more power. No more power. But hey, DeWalt products are good products, guys. I know everybody kind of has a preference. So I like it because I like the universal battery. Because see, I can take this battery, right? These are good batteries too, because you can see how much battery you have in there. I can take it off and use that in my saw and in the chainsaw that I have. So now I have 2 saws, but so what I'm thinking about trying to do is get there's a roto and a regular drill like this. I think that's what it's called. I forget. One has impact is what it's called, an impact drill, and it helps a little bit more for some of the projects that I do too. That I probably should have used, not this one, but it's good. Like I said, it's always worked good. It has all the. I mean, it still has all those. Actually, I don't even really use those hardly ever, huh? I always keep it on that one setting. But anyways, I like to talk about products that I use and things that I use, stuff that I use, because if I find something good, I want to, and I think everybody knows that these are good products. They make Milwaukee, Makita, the other products, but I like DeWalt's. I don't like name brand stuff at all, really. I stay away from things that are name brand or what you get, what you pay for. So, you know what I'm saying? So I need to get one of these before shit hits the fan, guys, because me being, if shit did hit the fan without a drill, would really put me behind. So I better get my ass in gear. I'm hoping I can get one before the 21st of next month, but Paul did give $200 PayPal, and I won't get all that $200. I'll probably only get about $150 of it. I bet it'd take a lot, but that should be enough to get a drill. So no luck, don't cross your fingers, nothing by chance, but maybe next month I'll be able to replace and get a newer one or buy one from a pawn shop, and that'll last me for another 5 or 6 or 7 years. That's a lot. I can't even imagine how many tens of thousands of screws that I've screwed in with that drill. And I'd say it is a good drill, and it never really faltered. It just always worked, man. I like a product like that, and like I said, for being a 7-year-old drill, I see people's drills like this, guys. They are hammered. The thing's all tore off. They beat it with a hammer and stuff. I'm just showing you. I don't have any labels or anything on it because they all came off, but that's not a bad looking drill for a 7-year-old drill. What do you think? I mean, in shape, so you can see if you'll take care of your stuff, man, you don't beat your stuff up, it'll last. That's why I like to buy Stihl, Bobcat. I don't like to buy brand name, but if I'm going to buy something, I'd rather buy one of something the first time instead of 4 or 5 Murray lawnmowers. I'll buy the Honda lawnmower. So make sense? Any of you guys else builders? Anybody else build? Anybody else bought the builder like me? I love to build. Throughout thou will. That's good stuff. I don't know if you build, Carbon. I got a builder. I don't feel like a man. If I'm not building, I need to build. Christ was a Jewish carpenter, right? So I got to be building something to feel like a dude. I know ladies like to build. My ex-girlfriend, man, I taught her how to build. She loves to build houses. She is a freaking construction queen, man. That girl can build. She knows how to use a framing square, use a tape measure, read a tape measure. So, anyways, let me get up. Yeah, something like this is like an extension of my hand. Like I said, tens of thousands of screws and different kinds of stuff I've drilled with that drill. So when you find a good product, guys, you got to tell people, share the wealth, share the knowledge if you know something. And anybody can guide me. Some people might, swear by Makita, and that's work for them. I just want to tell you that I had that drill for 7 years, and it's been a damn good drill for me. And I like when I find a good product, so I don't feel like I got cheated, for 7 years. Somebody told me they have a lifetime warranty. Maybe I can look into that, but that's what I'm saying. I don't even feel like I've been cheated by that. I worked that drill to death. I mean, I worked it to death, and it just normal drill, drip, boop, whoa, poof, and that was it. No, it's gone, and that's okay. It's like I said, 7 years. You can't ask for more than that. So I did feel like I think I paid like $179 or something for it when it came out, or 159 or something like that, because they're less now. Man, you can't ask for more than that. That's a lot of money for, I mean, that's a little bit of money for as many things that I'm able to build with that. So I can't be upset after 7 years of using that drill. I think I did 2017 is when I got it. All right, I'm going to get up. I love you, big. The biggest. And the biggest doggy. What the hell was that all about? Oh, they're gone. Doggy. Might get cold. What is it in here? It's 59 degrees. Let's zip that up a little bit. Okay. 59 degrees. Degree. Hey, get back there, biggie. Get back, bag. Get back, baggy. You got the cheese? Got the cheese. Let's get some beef bouillon. A little beef bouillon there. Some pepper. Whoa. I'm like, whoa. Oh, no way. Why the hell is that not working? Really? Oh, really? Get really. Boom. Burger on the grill. Get some onions cut. Onions. Onion. Onion. Where's the queso? Where's the onion? There's the onion. Oop, there it is. In the bag. I got money in the bag. Oh, break Cadillac. Oh, in the break Cadillac. We got baby life. Ooh, ooh. You gave me shelter when I needed it. And you showed me love when I wasn't feeling it. 'Cause you are the reason why my head is still above water. And you are the reason why. If I could guide you the moon, I could give it to you. If that was coming for you, I'd give my life for you. 'Cause you are the reason why I'm still hanging on. You are. Come on, hang on. Oh yeah, we're cooking on the front burner with propane now. All right, where's my spatula? Spatula. Put them down. A spatula. Oh yeah, fresh onions, baby. Ooh, yeah. I like it like that. Oh, we're almost done. Almost done. I'm gonna be rocking that good night. I'm gonna be rocking that good night. I'm gonna be. Got that? Come on, man, hurry up. I'm waiting in the drive-thru. I ain't got all damn day. Come on, hurry up. You cook for lunch. That's everybody at lunchtime. If you're gonna cook lunchtime, everybody's in a damn hurry. Hurry up! It's lunch. Hurry! I gotta go back there. We gotta go back to work. Maybe we'll have a little more coffee. Maybe we'll have some more iced coffee. We'll get another one of them mochas. I'll get the mocha. Getting closer. Closer. Hurry up there, soldier. You are falling behind here. You better pick up the pace. Got people standing in line. Go, let's go. Move out, roll fire. All right, get the cheese on there. Hurry up. Turn that grill off. Perfect. All right, good job. All right, put some mustard on that one. Done. Got her. Get her done. All right, throw that back in that. Put that in the trash. God damn it. Please shit up before you go there. Boom, shakalaka. Coming out. All right, put the onions on there. Onions on. Get them on there. Get them on there. All right, that one's on. Boom. Would you want extra onions on that one? No. Regular onions. Oops. Good. All right. We're done. Get her done. If death was coming for you, I give my life for you. Cause you are the reason why my head is still above water. Oh crap. There we go. Just like that. All right. All righty. Thanks for your patience. Oh, there, we're still glowing. We're still glowing. Oh, man. Oh, pardon me. Oh, my goodness. Well, we got a little fake McDonald's burgers here because I don't eat McDonald's, but we got a little fake cheeseburgers here like McDonald's. Cheese. Lots of onions. I like lots of onions. I wouldn't eat McDonald's. I would rather die. You could eat this McDonald's or you could die. I'll pass. Thanks. I'm good. No. I'll sit there and have to let my gut say, whoa, that's bright. Holy, let's turn that away. Oh, my goodness. You didn't even look at my ugly, bud. All right. There we go. Better. All right. Thank you. I need to get something in my belly. So we got some baked McDonald's burgers here. Well, this single cow burger, there's no kids in this burger. It's a no kid burger. I would never in my life thought I would eat mustard on a burger. Hell no. That's disgusting. I love it. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Not that kind of loving it. McLovin. Damn, that mustard is so good. Where you been all my life? I didn't like mustard growing up at all. Too strong. Well, onions falling off this thing, but way too many onions. I remember tasting that flavor when I was a kid. When there would be like a tiny bit of mustard on a burger when I ate McDonald's, and I would not eat that burger. I would be like, oh, I got mustard on it. I made the same burger the other day. I made cabbage. I'm serious. I put more than a half a bottle of mustard on that burger, and I still ended up putting a bunch of mustard on the top of it. That mustard cooked down a lot. You know, that flavor when you warmed it, put it on, and I sauteed, like grilled on it. It didn't really hold that strong mustard flavor. Cooked down a lot. I've never done that before. I've never cooked it with it like that. But it was excellent because the cabbage is kind of sweet when you cook cabbage in butter. It gives it like a grilled onion, kind of sweets the flavor a little bit. But with that mustard, some of the bites obviously taste a little bit of the sweetness of the cabbage, but it almost tastes like sauerkraut, which is pretty cool. Like a sauerkraut on the fly. I mean, I had to use half a bottle of mustard to get the flavor, but it was pretty good. So, no, thank you. God, that cat is going crazy on the roof. Nice. I broke my rule and bought a bag of bread. I've been trying not to eat any bread at all, but a little bit. I also got some copies, so oh well. Every once in a while, I treat myself once every 3 months or 6 months to something. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting a little right there on my neck. Oh, you're not gonna, no joke's gonna bother me while I'm eating. I'm a veteran. I've eaten things you don't want to think about. You don't want to taste death. That don't taste good. Oh yeah. There you go. I won't even let anybody buy McDonald's. Somebody be like, hey man, can we stop by McDonald's? I'm like, get the fuck out of my car right now. Fucking take my phone out of your number and get out of my fucking life. Really? Or McDonald's? How about that, huh? Dude, I don't even want to smell that shit. Dude, like that's a crime just to smell that smell of it. It smells all the same. Mm-hmm. Breakfast, not so much, but it all smells the same. I don't know what that crap is. I don't even want that odor in my nostrils. That's pretty violent, huh? Clown, did you hear about that guy in the parking lot? He's out there. They caught on his phone on the whatever that app. It was out on the news for a second time in the parking lot. You guys hear about that? Got caught outside of McDonald's for a second time on the app. They got him on the video. They brought him up on charges. Anybody see that? All this stuff's videoed now, right? And they got all these apps. You can go on. I don't know. I don't use that app. You guys use that app? They brought him up on charges. 2 counts in the parking lot. Did anybody hear what the charges were? What were the charges? Everything goes so off and on the internet so quickly now. We all get a different algorithm. You're not making mistakes there. Don't go there. So nobody else heard? Second time? Or no, is it 2 charges or what was it? Something about the phone app, some kind of app in the parking lot outside McDonald's. Oh man, I needed that beef. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some. Oh, all right. Knock the phone off. Oh, pardon me. Mm-hmm. Something about red meat. It's always good. My background, that's the cabin. We're in the cabin. We're in the cabin, man. I gotta bake this cabin. I gotta rebuild this cabin. It's got too much tear gas in it. I got tear gassed in here and got all shot up by the police, so I have to rebuild it. Blow all apart the walls. They got too much. Still have tear gas coming out of the walls 15 months, 16 months later. So every one of these boards came from a different place and location. No, I raised my own food. I raised my own food. So this I like better like this out over here. I like it going this way. Come on, dude, camera. What the hell? That's the waterless composting toilet. There's a shower room behind here, all on-demand hot water heater. This wall goes this way. This wall goes this way. Fireplace. All self-sufficient off the grid. Become your own power company. Become empowered. Some people like, oh, nice green screen. It's not a green screen. I live this life. Oh my goodness. So, all right. I guess I was the only one who heard about the guy that got in trouble out in the parking on the McDonald's on the phone app. We get different algorithms, so we get different results. So you never know. You never know. Oh, we got some live rosin going in there. The live rosin, cold press. It's high. It's partly cloudy in the desert. I'm in the high desert. Higher than a hippie in a B-2 bomber over Iran. That's pretty high. That's pretty high, man. So what's on your radar? What's happening in your neck of the woods? Are you guys ready to go in your slave camps? We don't need no education. I was just thinking about that burger and the meat grinder. Pink slime. Oh, come on, cannabis, do something for me. I'm trying to get this thing to clear up. It will. It'll work. A couple bong snaps out that thing, and she's me back in action. Damn, that cat has been climbing over the roof all night. She must be. What are you doing up there, girl? What are you doing up on my roof? I know that's you, my kitten girl. I know that's up you there, kitten girl. What is she doing up there? She's been playing up there all night. I apologize. Man, oh man. This respiratory thing is getting a little hard to handle here. Oh, I only got so many more days on this rock. I'll be all right. Oh. Hey, do you know what? Devilishly Holy. That's a fucking silliest name. You know that? Devilishly Holy. There's no such thing as devil, but that's funny. That's a funny name. Devil's like Jesus. Devil's like Jesus. Sky Daddy. Fallen devils. All right, you guys got nothing going on. Nothing going on in America. It's a fucking zombie nation. Put a fork in her. She's done. Go to the neighborhoods in America, not a goddamn fucking thing going on hardly at all. It's like fucking the apocalypse, right? It's not what apocalypse is. Go to South America. Oh man, I think maybe that. We'll see. Come on, cannabis, work for me. But anyways, if you go to South America, even go to Mexico, freaking there's no children walking around with babysitter iPads, or there might, but the neighborhoods are bustling with kids, and it's 3:00 in the morning. It's loud as hell because it's Mexico. Viva la Mexico! You don't tell the Mexicans to turn the radio down; they'll turn it up louder. If it's too loud, you're too old, right? That's their culture. Leave them alone. Kind of move to Mexico and tell them to turn the radio down at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. All right, anyway, so yeah, fucking neighborhoods bustling, music going, kids are out playing around, not on iPhones, and babysat by Apple Pads or whatever the hell you call it. Apple Pad. Is that a thing? Apple Pad. Dude, that is one of the stupidest things I think I've ever said. She's back on the roof again. What are you doing up there, girl? She's playing on the roof tonight, I guess. Apple Pad. iPad, my bad. Apple Pad. Has it ever been said? Apple Pad. Damn it. Oh, man. It's got to be like 10, almost 11 o'clock. Yep, there we go. It's always around the same time. All right, we'll be all right. It'll be okay. It's all right. It's okay. Nothing's going on. You guys are silent as a mother. Father, I have entered into the silent majority. Not eyes, I have entered into this crowd of nothingness. Shh. Quiet. You see what I'm saying? Maybe we had to spell it out for him. We don't need no education. They like music. Oh, you want to talk about music? La musica, la musica. Let's talk about sex, baby. Smack that down on the floor. Smack that. Oh. Dude, I am not serious. Like the dog star? Oh, Cirrus. Are you serious? Are you serious? You know who that is? Are you serious? Man, that's a pretty good one. Man, who is that guy? He's a fake pastor. He does all that nonsense. And whatever, I used to watch his ass too. BP and whatever. Who is that? Why are you guys so fucking quiet? Make me curse at you and start spelling curses in cursive. Can you hear this? I'll turn that up for you. Never a song called Fuck the Firefighter, have you? Oh, never mind. Are you guys agile with words? Tennis. Oh, here we go. We're going to have a volley of ping pong. Shuttlecock. Oh. You don't want in my brain, cardboard clown. Imagine in my brain, it's like a padded cell where, remember? Rock you like a hurricane. No. We had to make a mental note there. We need anybody else another Scorpion song, because that's a good Scorpion song. John McAfee. Oh, McAfee's. Oh, like tennis? Yeah. McEnroe. McEnroe. John McEnroe. I got you. You know, I got you. You need it to put it. I know what you're talking about. John McEnroe. You got it. Don't put it right down. I got you. I got enough trouble with my brain. I don't need your brain. I already read it for a padded room yourself in there, huh? Just clowning around in there all the time. I got it. Yeah, like two jokers in a deck, huh? I know I got that brain too. Bunch of jokers running around in my head, huh? 52 pickup. 12 weeks in a deck. 12 weeks in a deck. 12 weeks in a month. Smoking fire. You ever play aces? Pickup? You got an ace up your sleeve? What's this have to do with cards? Two jokers in a deck. Two aces. All right, like splitting blackjack. 21. You want to split that? Oh. Joker's wild. All right. Posse Comitatus or Insane Clown Posse. No. Posse's up. Oh, Posse up. Never mind. I'm just kidding. Posse's on Broadway. Me and Kid Sensation at home away from home in the black Benz limo with the cellular phone. Me and Kid Sensation. Hold on. Tell my friend tonight, and he reads from the scripture of the old scripture. Oh, oh, Christopher, have you been here before? I was just talking to my friend tonight, and he reads from the scriptures of the old scripture. What do you mean old scripture, Christopher? I'm older than that. So, well, not. He said prognostical, to have foreknowledge of. I'm a wild card. There you go. There. Hey, you know what the wild card is? The trump card. Joker. Hey, whatever, man. I might make a good Joker. What do you think? I can play the Joker role? Nah, you can play the Joker. You're not mad like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, right? Speaking of. All right, we're gonna back to the writers of Revelation. You can lead a man to water, right? No, a horse. Don't drink water if a horse don't drink water. Little bis knowledge. You can lead a horse to knowledge, but you can't make him drink. No, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. You lead a person to knowledge, but you can't make him think. How you, Lou? Good. Christopher, look. Christopher, you don't have to be religious. All you have to do is study Roman torture. You don't have to be religious. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't study religion. You shouldn't. Homie, don't play that. All right, clown? I ain't clowning around. Homie. All right. Here, see, homie. Well, remember those homies? The little homies? All right, never mind. So listen, Christopher, that's awesome, because if you're not religious, you know what I'm saying, then you might be able to just study Roman torture, and then you can figure out that their favorite way to crucify a man was on a tree. Hang him from a tree and stretch him back so they can 5G him. Well, so you can't breathe. That's 5G. That's what that is. It's an oxygen depletion. That's why all this came out of the time of the Wuhan, the bat soup, in a laboratory, or out of Wuhan, China. I can't breathe. Remember, like George Floyd and Eric Carpenter, who was selling cigarettes? It's so hard to be in this flesh, but I'm trying, guys. Do the best I can. I'm just one dude trapped in this meat suit that it's like a clown suit, huh? But all right, thanks for coming in, clown. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Chris. Chris, you've been here before, right? Chris, you've been here before. Chris has been here before. Really, I'm not on my best in the past 2 weeks. Come on, lady in red. Let's not do that. Why would I remove your wrench? Because some people died in your life. What does that have to do with removing your wrench? Death, you're not supposed to mourn. You're supposed to lift up and thank God that they're not here to see another fucking day of this disgusting world that we live in, where most people are evil and go to hell. So I hope you're reminding everybody that, not mourning of what the word is. We were there. Hey, we're not supposed to be mourning. We're supposed to be having a celebration of life. We're really not supposed to celebrate anything, right? Not even a single day. I mean, if we were to go to somebody's death, that was like, hallelujah. Fuck, gotta be here another day. Father already wrote their day of death, remember? Oh, Auntie's on the table and she's dying. Would you pray for me? God, I hope she dies if that's what Father wants, because I don't want to get in the way of his will. You've been here for a minute, lady in red. Hope you went in there and showed him to the narrow way, That's what this, if you read the word enough, you remember Ecclesiastes 7:1. We're supposed to not celebrate birth, right? We're supposed to actually celebrate death, not mourn. And we're not supposed to celebrate anything, but they're celebrating birth and mourning death. So you've got to stay in the word. Sister, I'm not going to take the wrench from you. Why the hell would I take the wrench from you? You're the only one that actually has any access to this channel other than Elijah and me. There's only 3 people that can move this channel the way it moves, and it's you, me, and Elijah. Now, Elijah's dead, possibly alive, so I'm not going to do that. So that's okay. Look at me. I'm fucking, I'm not okay, but, remember Sister Nicole was in here. She lost her child, Trinity. Remember? Baptism we taught her. She's really struggling right now, too. I can tell. I wish I could go over there. And every time I go in that direction, I can't seem to find my time to go over there and come back home, because it's a long way from home to go over to where she's at. And I just want to be in her presence. Where I got my dog Tango from was her and her husband at the time, but she's not with She's the only person, Lady in Red, that I canceled everybody on Facebook. Every fucking Facebook friend I had except for her. I didn't want to hear it. I don't have anybody. And something told me to not cancel her. So just so you know, you and Elijah, so appreciate, all your stuff and everything you do here. None of us are perfect. Look at me. I'm all over the place too. So we're really all going through a really tough time right now. Every one of us, even the whole family, we should be. That we're supposed to be struggling. It's not supposed to be an easy life. Remember, death is the only thing that's amazing if you think about it, because then you're not going to have to keep carrying this meat suit around. And Father, that's what you're shooting for, is your death. I hope you're every day to that last breath to be saved. You have to die, and we're girded in His service, lamps trimmed and burning bright until that day. Might not come for another 100 years. You know what I'm saying? Much Agape, like I said, you're a part of this ministry this year. You're not going anywhere. I don't think even if you were, you'd have to produce a lot of swine in here for me to throw you out. Seriously, the other ones, they get number 10 socket, get lost real quick. But you deal with me, I'm a lot to deal with. I don't see how it'd be. Most people only take smaller doses of me. Remember? Here, let me put in just the tip. I'm a lot to handle. I'm more than any woman can handle, to be honest with you. That's the Father keeps me away from people, because I get everybody in trouble or killed. Look, I probably got my own son killed. I don't like being in this flesh right now either. Death, it'd be a relief. It's like a breathe for a fucking minute. I'll come back to flesh. I ain't afraid of dying. I don't die. I already told you. I don't know how many times I got to put that in all your world's head. I don't die. You're fucking idiots. You don't die. If you're eternal, you're Hulkadesh, your spirit, like Father. You were made in His image. You're just too caught up in this flesh. And I know, I'm always bitching about the flesh too. See, I'm filthy rags. All of us fall short of the word. So, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Little Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. But I'm still rooted, though, so you know that, lady, anchored in my faiths. Hope you see that above all, because you've been there before all this happened, remember? The 2.5 fucking weeks to try to prevent all this, and Lady in Red, and now they're probably fucking gone. I did it all for no reason. I should have taken that fucking gold and silver, and Elijah might still be here. Maybe if he is alive, he ain't never talked to me. I wouldn't blame him. Should have listened to his ass. Fucking stupid idiot that I am, but whatever. Father created all things, so fuck Father. He does it to me, and whatever. I talk to him like that, and told you he beats me, and it doesn't matter. I still, he's my master. I'm not going to ever, there's nothing here for me. There's no dirt here that I love. There's no dirt. I don't love dirt. I love the word, and the word isn't dirt. He sent a Vesica Pisces, remember, the birth of His son through the water canals. We're all birthed through that, and that's why we're birthed. But that's just temporary. We come in and out of that. Our eternal spirit is who we are. So you're not Lady in Red. You're who you were, Hulkadesh, before you came into this flesh. So I always remember that. He's right here with you now. I don't remember, you're never alone because Jesus is with you. Don't fucking tell anybody that. If somebody's alone, try to prep them up a little bit. Butter them up before you try to fuck them. Bend them over, get a little gasoline or a little reach around or something. Oh, yeah, hey, it sucks being alone. I know, not smelling another human's scent or being around another actually breathing fucking human, that being isolated sucks. I know it's what Father does to His people that He loves. He imprisons them and He separates them. You're set apart, and I know that sucks so bad, man. So try to remember that He is inside of us and He won't leave you. It's His promise that He won't leave you. He destroyed that physical ritual temple, the body. He took His body to Father to be without flesh, so we don't have to. He fulfilled all that. So, hey, just so you know, you're not alone, okay? Butter them up a little bit. I'll try to butter up a lady before I just whack her in the head and take her in the K, but remember, I'm not going there. So we're not supposed to. You're not supposed to like this life, brother. Sis. You're not supposed to look around and think that everything's okay. Father created more evil on this rock, and this rock was given unto Satan. And you walk around on it. A block ball, get out of here. You know what I'm saying? Remember, this is a family. Hulkadesh. Narrow is the way. So every step's going to come with difficult. A bird cannot achieve lift without resistance. It is absolutely 100 physically, scientifically, whatever. Fuck science. Weird science. Bits and pieces, pots and pans. All right, never mind. It's not possible to achieve lift. Every step's going to come with the resistance. Look where you're going. If you don't have resistance, where are you going? Every step's easy. Oh, when you got gravity at your back, where's it going to lead you? The pit, right? No knowledge. Come on, guys. What a blessing it is to carry this weight, this burden that he gives us. What a blessing. It's that weight that he's given us that we're carrying, that we're supposed to be carrying. That's that cross. Hallelujah. I mean, come on. And hopefully, I mean, I don't try to just tickle my own fancy. We're supposed to reproof ourselves, come back here and fire ourselves like iron gets hardened, and silver and gold that he wants us to be refined, that must be put in a long fire under a long pressure, a lot of heat, and a long time before it ever starts burning off any impurities. And it burns, doesn't it? That's what baptism is, brothers and sisters, by fiery trials. So keep stepping. Dax, amazing artist. Work harder. Nobody cares. Okay, Christopher, you're getting a wrench. Please use your wrench. Please use your wrench properly, but you definitely fit in. Thanks for sharing your testimony. Want to talk a little bit more about that. Chris, if you see Roman torture, again, alone, religion aside, remember, Peter was hung upside down. He says, do not think that I came to bring peace. I'm not asking you, Peter, if you phileo me. Peter, do you agape me? Oh, remember? Peter, because he denied Christ, he was felt very, obviously, he was still being rebuked by Father, right? Peter was hung upside down, was he not? Those who say peace and safety, peace and safety. This is Peter. This is a representation of Peter, the crucifixion of Peter, who was hung. Remember, John was crucified on an X. So you stand on the X. They do all this to you, your XXX rituals, your va, like their favorite way was to stake a man with 3 nails or pegs to a tree. Yoke him, raise him, right, to that yoke. First they would stake him to a yoke, right, or stock him, right, stake him to a stock or a yoke, like they would yoke somebody, put your head in a yoke and you carry that, or they would nail you to that yoke, your hands, and they would raise you, forming a cross. Nobody was ever hung on crosses. They would cleat your feet and 5G your ass. 5G, I can't breathe, stretch you back like 5G whiz, spin your oxygen, white blood cells in your hemoglobin, red blood, baptism. You guys are, yeah, like that. Here we go around in circles like the halo. You were warned about this image, kind of like the Ouroboros, the snake eating its own tail, time overlapping itself, time with a twist. That's where we're at right now, so you know. We're right here. Or right here where the serpent is eating its own tail. Okay, but anyways, I think we're good on the battery. We're not plugged in. Oh, well. I can't go all night, so I can go for another probably hour in my bed. I don't care if it plugs in or not. So those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction upon those who call out for peace and safety. Va, 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 666, the Monster Energy drinks. These are the pegs they put in, or stakes, right? Or nails, which represents that 6. These are the nails of your Monster Energy logo. You guys got this is everywhere. Like Visa, MasterCard, everywhere you want to be. 666, 666. John was hung on an X. Peter was crucified upside down. Crucifixion. Their favorite way was crucifixion on a tree. Remember, he was staked, forming, right? He is hung here, and they would stretch your legs one over the other and then nail your feet. So this is this va, va, va in the Monster Energy drink that you see everywhere. And they stretch you back and cleat your feet, nail that. So you'd raise up on your nailed feet. The only way you can breathe is to raise up on your, I can't breathe like George Floyd, like 5G, like this whole respiratory virus where they mocked everybody with their crown virus. Remember? I don't know. I don't have eyes to see. Are you ready to go? Red eye to go? So, nobody was hung from crosses. Remember? A tree. Curse he who hangeth from the tree. King of the Jews. Remember, they put a crown of thorns so thick into his head, they went into his skull. Whipped him, striped him, staked. Remember, even the Roman soldier who stuck him said we know he was hung on a cross. They stretch you back. This is a torture machine where they stretch you so far back. The only way you could breathe was to raise up on the balls of his nailed feet, one above the other. 1 foot, above the other foot, nailed. Both of your legs coming down. Imagine that. The only way you're going to breathe is on this foot that's cleated and nailed. You're raising up right here. This is how you got this. All of it depended on raised up on these nails and this one nail right in these 2 feet to push up so it would let air back into your lungs. And when you went back down, it would compress the air out of your lungs. It was a compression event. Like Theolobos, like to be pinched, like air, pneumatics, Rome, breath, all this stuff I keep telling you. Do you see why they did this, picked 5G? Because remember, that hasn't anything to do with internet. This is a torture machine. These are masters at torture. That's why I rebuke people who don't talk anything about understanding what they did to my love. They stretched him back, and remember, they would kill you by breaking your legs. Come here and break your legs so you can raise up. And if you had enough strength left, the birds didn't come pick your eyes out of your head, eat your ears, because the birds love the earwax or your ear like lengua, like tacos. No, I'm not kidding. I hate the sin of this world that doesn't take enough time. Father blesses, so I don't hate the world. It's just the sin of what the cross. We're told, don't sell it. Don't remember. I can teach you with the cross. Want me to show you Satan? The one that Donald Trump has his house decorated with? And he tells you to take up your cross. So what the hell is that all about? Nobody hung on crosses. Anybody have any questions? Because I'm not going to answer them real quick. Hold on, I will. Said carry your cross daily. Is that your Jesus? I think that's your Jesus, isn't that? Your Sunday Jesus? Your equinox Jesus, your lunatic Jesus, your bestiality Jesus, your Baphomet Jesus, your Satan Jesus, whatever you want to call him. 6:23 and 9:23. 23, 20. Those are horrible. Hold on. Where's my writing? Slow down, Turbo. My bad, guys. Been a long day. Oh boy, he's dreaming over there. This is Jesus Christ here, this birth of the sun god in the middle of the winter. This whole world is doing this, so we're told exactly not to do this. Christmas Jesus. Massey. M-A, like my daughter's last name. It's the eating of human flesh. Of the sun god Satan, the one Donald Trump has his house decorated. That is the seventh king that is being revealed right now. 9:23. So that is Baphomet. They thought the sun was dying. At the equinox, they prayed to the dark, right? Go into the dark to Tammuz under the sea. This your dark months, like your yin yang. Sybil, your wheel in the sky keeps on turning. A little bit of darkness, a little bit of light. At the equinox, they celebrate the new year in the middle of the winter. This is not the new year. New life springs up when? April Fools. So that's as hard as it is. This is the seventh king already being revealed right in front of your face. This is the one Donald Trump has his house decorated with. Remember? Saturnalia, Chronos time. They thought this Sun was dying. They prayed to Kronos, Saturn. And when it, right, remember? The sun was dying at the equinox. Right here, equal day, equal night. Oh. There we go. This is the same thing. See why they're doing this cross ritual on you? And he warns us of this crucifixion. Thought this goddess of heaven was spinning the Big Dipper. Right, the Big Dipper. What we got on here? Remember? This is the Big Dipper. Is where the handle and the cup point. That's your swastika. It's been around for thousands of years. The 1945 is not the first time that this was obviously inverted by Hitler, but that's what's happening right now. 9/23. So it's not hard to figure this out. This is being revealed right in front of your face. That's why the seventh king is being revealed as the eighth king in front of your eyes. It's all, this is why he has, that's why Donald Trump decorates his house with Satan. That is why it's 9/11. It has everything. That's why they did that on, that's why he did that on 9/11. Why he did it, remember? Father did it because Father created, but Father created Donald Trump. So to be a very wise man as a serpent. He's not stupid. Surely ain't nice, is he? Well, he said it, peace and safety, and now sudden destruction. You were warned. I told you here, you don't want to listen to it. You can only send so many messengers. Many are called, but few are chosen. So some, it can't, as a messenger, you can't send it when it's already happening. Not to sound an alarm or, you know, like freak out, but like alert, hey, get up off your ass and do something now because it's coming. If you don't get out of the way, waves of sorrows, then you're going to be sorry. So I'm not sorry for anything, remember? Fuck sorry is stupid. I hate that word. You can give somebody a sincere apology, and if I ever make the mistake, normally by saying sorry, I always follow up by a very quick apology and apologize for saying sorry. Don't I? Yes. And sometimes I say mourning too. So try not to mourn. Try not to let anybody understand you. Overstand. Don't be lest. Be blessed, right? No. Be bounty. Through Christ our Lord. These, abundance. Remember that you've been given. Are you thriving? Do you have more than most? Are you breathing? Do you have water? Do you have clean water? Do you have a roof over your head? People live off a couple dollars a day. I couldn't. In Mexico, for like $5 a day, I could live like a king. You might want to get out of America before Donald Trump shuts this country down. Oh, they're putting in military in every country, and they're doing it because the magnetosphere. And we're in the 6th extinction event. I've only shit this out for you guys so many times, and you just don't hear me, but that's okay. You have a hell shelter. What happens when that revelation, and we're in those pages, we are in sorrows, we are in the last pages in that book, and it says hell shelter. Remember? No, it says hailstones the weight of a talent. Remember, that's over 129 pounds. So you got a hell plan. So I'll keep pushing this information out because you can, I can't sound the alarm until whatever. You wait until there's hailstones falling on your roof until you find an overhang. Something that just, I'm not, you're causing an alarm. Whatever. You don't think the book of Revelation's already, just go somewhere else then. You just be less to me, I guess. Don't you understand? I probably not. Yep, I hear you. It is. Carrying this meat suit around the whole time. I work blue collar. So can you mint state without being like overly zealous here or trying to, I'm not jumping on your ass or anything like, but ass is somebody who can't learn or stubborn. But I don't know if you can be learned. I ain't trying to manipulate you and anything, but I don't have a forked tongue, so careful. Watch out. Bam! You would like to indulge your W-2 tax earnings in here for the class as you come in and give us your American opinion, okay? I'm a veteran, so sure, you're entitled to First Amendment. Congress shall establish no law prohibiting the exercise of free speech, of the press, of religion, and the right to peacefully assemble or address grievances, form well-regulated militias, heavily armed. I'm all for people's rights. Fuck a flag. I shit on the American flag, and every fucking person in here who is so fucking pride is a sin of a flag or a country. Fuck this country. We destroy every other country with our fucking military, and I'm a veteran. So thanks for your opinion. Would you like to indulge your wages? We don't need no. Oh, slow down there, blue collar. Where you got a blue light special? You gonna run out of here? Kmart, Cockrock Mirror. So you make over 80,000. How much do you think you paid in W-2 tax collections? There's a net and a gross. Remember, they started a war through OT and the hard war were 2%. So net gross. Wait, hold on. Federal state net gross. That makes me sick. And they get taxed on the dollars that you drive on your tax automobile. Oh, so guess what, Mid-State? You're a fucking murderer. And you know that when you die, you're not going to be held accountable because your W-2 dollars don't go for fucking roads, you dumbass. That's your gas tax. They go to fucking kill Ukrainians and Israelis and Iranians. You fucking idiot. American, I rebuke you. Fucking killer. Those of you like to have blood on your hands. Fucking idiot. What did you do for this country? Oh, that's not what you can do for this country. You're a fucking killer. You don't care about anybody. They're kidnapping poor people off the fucking streets of this country, but you're beautifully comfortable in your blue collar. Ring around the rosy much? Yeah, I'm serious. People like you are the problem with this fucking country. Why people like myself and other veterans have just a little bit of PTSD because you stood on an X and you let these fucking businesses be shut down. You ain't what you're, well, you're riding middle class. No, you're a fucking loser is what you are. What did you do for fucking the word? How about that? I don't care about your dirt. And we already know that you're a murderer because you already admitted your tax dollars and you don't even know because you're an ignorant puke. Fucking people are stupid as fuck in America. They're going to go down in history, and he stood against this beast, brother, sister. So I don't think you care. That's not rage. That's passion. Fuck this blue-collar puke. We got people being kidnapped by fucking private contractors like they send overseas. Paid, corporate, fucking contractors, not government. Literally kidnapping. Put this shit in the fucking box. Amazon don't give a fox like they put. Oh, fuck like they give a. Yeah, put them in a prison, like in a box. Put them in a box like Amazon. That's who's putting people in fucking boxes right now and shipping them out in oceans, and they're disappearing and washing up in Spain. I thought they were supposed to be going to Sudan. It's happening, brothers, sisters. The Encampment of the Saints. Isn't that what we titled this one? I think that's what we did, right? Yeah. 923. A ritual, World War II. What a fucking asshole, dude. Oh, I'm feeling comfortable in my W-2 job. So, you like that? Anybody want to make a comment about what I just showed you? You're supposed to stand against this bullshit, brothers, sisters. Halakha Haggadah, he stood up against the corporation. He whipped like a master. He cracked that whip on the people selling the doves. You've turned my father's house into a den of thieves. You do the works of your father, the distributor of fortunes of lies, the demonion, adversary, Satan, the devil. Does that sound like a little nice Jesus? If you covet another man's wife, that is adultery. You even think about it. Does that sound like the Jesus you know? Don't get mad at me. This is what he stood against. If you don't stand against it, you ain't Christ-like. This guy's got a comfortable-ass fucking job. We got people being kidnapped off our streets. The government is printing $100 trillion every 100 days. They keep getting richer. There's more millionaires in Congress than there is in the populace. We spend $1 trillion every fucking 100 days. Did you hear that? How about we have a $1 trillion military budget combined? That's all more than the military's combined. Oh, $1 trillion every year? Wait, I thought our GDP was at 1.5 trillion. And you know, anytime a nation is in free fall, when their GDP exceeds their military budget. Didn't he say? Never mind. You don't know it. I'm just fucking with you. You're an idiot. If I came back here and met you every day, you'd have to come back here, pay me $1 million and come back come here for about 360 million years to pay that off. You have no idea what's going on.
This guy's like, oh, I make an idiot. What an idiot to fall into that trap. Did you see him? Told him I warned him out of forked tongue. I gave him the trap, and he fell right into it. Remember the snare? He's the snare that lifts us out of here. So Father just going to judge these people, brothers and sisters. You get this or not. I don't care who hears me. We're not supposed to have veterans outside our border, period. Not one single veteran outside of our own border under this covenant, period. Father used to require have sex with your sister, multiply, sacrifice, take your son up the altar, right? Sacrifice Isaac, all this. Come on, goat, dude. Meek, not weak, turn your cheek. He didn't say war under this covenant. War is the Old Testament. That's why that Jewish bullshit, Semite nonsense, 2,600 years ago, this became a spiritual covenant with his bride. And it's written on their hearts, and it's not somewhere in Israel. Okay? We're not supposed to be warring outside our borders, and that's definitely not the Israel then, because if they're supposed to be meek, then how the fuck they got a 7 front with BB and Mr. Gentile Messiah? Remember? They got their pack, Iran. They bombed the fuck out of Iran. How do we bomb Iran? Did Iran bomb anybody? No, Iran didn't bomb anybody. We bombed the fuck out of Iran. How come Iran can have Iran can't have nuclear weapons and America can? Because fuck America. How can Israel can't have, Israel can have nuclear weapons, but Iran can't. Why? Because fuck America. How about Russia can have nuclear weapons and Iran can't? Why not? Because fuck America. Pakistan can have nuclear weapons, but Iran can't. Why? Because fuck America. Japan. Come on, guys. The war machine. If you don't stand against this war machine, you're not going to you're going to go to hell. I don't care. That's what the word says. Judge you with righteous judgment. Because you have to stand up to be an apostle, right? Well, no, to be a disciple, apostles where you got to be like Christ, and they all died a martyr's death. I'm not telling you to die a physical death, but you better stand up to this beast. And if you're not going to be willing to be crucified to stand up against something that's gone out for more than 50 years and raped everybody with our police state, pay for our oil, fuck you, we're going to drop 3 buildings with 2 airplanes, and you're going to go to fucking war and pay for oil whether you like it or not. And look, remember, this is going long before this bullshit. Mujahideen, Bin Ladens were fucking oil tycoons who did deals with the Bushes for you sleeping on the job, and Father's watching you, and he's inside you, so you can let these little tricksters with little sky daddies do this shit from up above and below, but he's right there inside you. That's why they want to get inside you with the little metadata. That's why your phone knows what you're thinking before you ever type it in your phone now. No, you don't have to type it in there anymore. It knows what the fuck you're thinking. It's called metadata. You better pay attention. Father's inside you too. Yeah, and you know what nanotechnology is? It's been anchored inside you. I put out a video about that 12 years ago telling you this was already inside you, and they've been spraying you ever since, huh? So, okay. Good stuff for you, man. It's got anal syrup going here. All right, Father's in control here. No worries. He's the captain. He wrote all these things. He's the creator, the writer, the author. You can edit and blot your name out of that book, but don't worry, hell's not below your feet. You won't go to hell below your feet. You'll go to where you get stripped of anything I just told you, and you'll be dying for just a jot of this aletheia. I know what hell is. I've done been there and back, I'm sure, a few times, because it's not what you think. Neither is this flesh, but you're dying to stay in it, aren't you? Don't worry, you won't. You'll keep your teeth. You'll gnash them, and be with Father. You can't have flesh. Father is Hokadesh. That's ghost spirit. So you ready to go back to that? That's what you're preparing. The whole this rock that you walk here, northeast, west, and south, where he sends his angelos messengers to whatever. You better go by that book. I got the script. I know exactly. There ain't no guessing. There ain't no prophecy. That's all been fulfilled. Remember, not a broken bone in his body, fulfilling the last prophecy. Hallelujah. Not Yah. YHWH. There's no vowels in Hebrew. So anyways, all glory to Shiloh, the one who will redeem his bride. The one, remember, I'm going to leave this place and prepare. He's been preparing for 2,600 years plus, still preparing to this day. Are you preparing? He tells you have extra oil. Have your lamps trimmed, because nobody knows the day or the hour. But remember, Paul said you will see, like in Genesis, for times and seasons, in Matthew, in the stars, Genesis, for times and seasons, the day approaching. Not like we won't know. Not the exact day, no, or the hour, But you will see there will be messengers that will tell you these celestial firmament markers that have happened. Remember, 2,600 years plus ago, the Star of David. Were you there, witness to that, of the revelation? Remember, sign, the scepter shall not depart from Judah. The second birth, remember, and then again of the virgin. First of the birth of the age, from fire to water. That's deception. Saying it again. How do we get this person still in here? I guess old lady in red put up on there. Old lady in red ain't gone. We got somebody getting the anal syrup up there and doing it again. All right, lady in red, what happened to that? I've had that you'd have them out of there. So, anyways, are you getting any of this? He said have extra oil. Have your lamps trimmed. You could have died 100 years ago, brothers and sisters. Redemption. Look up. Your redemption doth nigh. Up. Like, get your head out of your ass. Don't be stubborn. Like a mule. Get it out of your phone for a minute. I mean, there's all kinds of studies too, but he's the word. He's not a phone. Right? I told you where to find his word, which books to look at, and where other assets that you can find. Not somebody's an ass, but Jim, number one thing I can give you is Jim Brown at Grace and Truth Ministries. Don't go there for a celestial teaching. Come here. There's nobody else giving the celestial teachings on this rock that Father's blessed me with. And I'm not, ain't nobody special. He just sends everybody to do his will or do their own will. So obviously I have no will in this life left. He's the one who's getting me up to do this every day. I don't have the strength. But yet here I am. Sometimes spend 16 hours a day in here. I'm good. I love it. Thank you, Father. My treasure waits. He is my prize. Shiloh, the scepter shall not depart from Judah. And I could take my crown. He said, guard my commandments. Take, guard, follow, conform. You got to do what he was doing, or you are not going to be with Father. You're stuck on this flesh. Go live a little bit. You're afraid to die. Get off the internet. He lives where there's, no internet and just wild blue yonder. So get out over yonder and get on out, unask my AO. You know what that means? Get out, get your head out of your fourth point of contact, soldier. Move out, draw fire. So, eyes of fire, feet of fire, flames of fire. Remember, he's going to bring the fire from above and below, the promise of the rainbow. Remember Lot's wife? Stone, right? No. Salt? No. Death became her. Just a scum. Drain the swamp. I hate to break it to you. You are the swamp. Like Flushing Meadows. Now go look at where Trump's at. Flushing Meadows, drain the swamp. Brooklyn. Oh, never mind. Manhattan Towers in Babylon, or Babylonian Manhattan Towers. What, never mind. I already told you, lady in red. Fake neoprene sex robots coming from the sky that Elon Musk has been bringing up there. We got the triple transgender comet pointing its tail towards the sun. Backwards, doggy style. The comet's going backwards, shooting it. They just fuck with people like me that know what's going on. But anyways, it's very simple, lady in red. I'm serious. Lights out because of the magnetosphere. They're all dug in. If they could have left, they already would have left. Remember? Elon, I'm going to Mars. Oh, you can fart and smell it on the moon. It's right here. So we would colonize that. So there's no leaving. Walked in, the waters above, below. That's why I keep telling people you're not spinning on a planet. So the next move is, listen, lady in red. The next move, I'm telling you, I don't care what people think, is going to enslave. Everybody's going to go to work for the corporation. I don't give a fuck who you are. This is Operation Paperclip. Unless you have an asset to them or worth more valuable, as I keep telling people, you got to be worth more alive than dead. Like, they don't want to kill you because you got something in your brain, or as an asset, they want something from you. Your knowledge is worth more than any possessions. I can tell you that already in the future. I already tried to tell you to go back to your old ways, your asset, your skill set. That's what's going to make you valuable, even no matter what fucking happens. Even if it's Thunderdome, whatever, Hunger Games, it's already fucking getting pretty close to that anyways, but not literally, but I'm telling you, I didn't even watch that shit, but I know what they're talking about. The sky is falling, Chicken Little. They're going to do this Matrix ritual with everybody, right? There's no Matrix out here. Everybody thinks this is all, alien. There's no aliens. That's as hard as it is going to be to come what's next, lady in red. Listen to me, please, so you can get this. Because I know sometimes I tell you something, you don't get it, and sometimes it just clicks the first time. Because I know you're modding and doing other things, but I want your attention. You ask, I want to give you I don't have the exact, but I have the scripture, what it says it's going to do in that book. So you've heard it already, the fake alien invasion. Oh, Project Blue Book. No, Project Blue. Yeah, not Beam. They always say Beam. They will use that technology. Everything that's been here has been here for millions of years. This is not the first time we've had a computer. This is not the first time I've been here. Okay, you don't have to believe that, and that's fine. Then I don't even know why you follow me, and you don't have to. Remember, I'm not asking anybody to fucking follow what I'm doing. You are supposed to discern when he said at his second coming, not the days of Noah where nothing was happening, and that's obviously going on right now. He said, be sure, know that no man deceive you. So you should take everything with that anyways and discern everything you are. Remember, Father created this much evil and this much good. So you're walking around with this much evil. Everybody's fucking evil and only this many people are good. You got it backward, not you. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to have to use this discernment. These people are master crafts at crafting everything your reality. Matrix, no, come on. So, yes, they got it all set up. See what I'm saying, laying in red? Yes. They got the whole word biting on this bullshit already. Oh, it's something, it's going 1,000. That's what I was showing you, the triple gender comet. The triple gender comet with 3-ball comet, right? Pointing its tail towards the sun. That's the wrong way, lady in red. There's a certain way because of the debris and the way this system works that when it's anything that goes towards the sun gets chewed up no matter what, and then its debris tail goes away from. This is going the wrong direction. They're just mocking the fuck out of people because they have been, even at this, just for a second, if we can just theorize, imagine they've been spraying this upper atmosphere. Stratosphere is the very top of our atmosphere, but it don't matter where they spray. Because something that hits like a mushroom, bam, and you see it pop off the top of our upper atmosphere. That's the stratosphere. That's the very top, 180,000 feet at the top. We live in the troposphere. There is a layer underneath. Get this dumbass out of here. Stop tank your fucking dumbass. You're dragging ass like a tank. They use fucking drones now. Get out of here. Guerrilla warfare. Seriously. Go in somebody else's pit. Fighting somebody else's. Okay, anyways, thanks. What the fuck was up with that? So anyways, I shouldn't got distracted by that. So anyways, God's in the sky. So listen, what do they spray us with more than anything? You're going to have to concentrate in this fucking chat for a minute, okay? I mean, I really want you guys to see this. And I don't care if you can't, just probably time to check out, go to bed or something. I ain't telling you to go to bed. People always say, go to bed. Why do you tell me to go to bed? But anyways, what do they spray us with? What kind, though? And I've done a video on that. America Ever After. Have you ever, lady in red, please, and I'm not trying to take your time. You give me a bunch of your time. Have you ever gone to my America Ever After channel? America Ever channel. Yep. Thank you. Strontium, barium, cow blood, mold spores, yellow mold spores. Anyway, so lady in red, anybody, have you ever gone to, I have 6 channels on YouTube, dozen years. America Ever After. We're here now. We're fucking here now. You guys don't understand. I put this out 12 years ago telling you where we're at right now. And then I did a channel called Truth Bible Television, TV, the oldest Truth Bible Television on YouTube. There was like 6 or 7. It's the oldest one. It's the blue. It's blue. Yeah, it's my blue with the flag in the background. But anyway, so stupid idiot flagging flags. But whatever. I was like pride. A little bit of pride left in me. So America Ever After put out a video about chemtrailing to try to make it very simplify it to you. So you understand that cloud seeding's been here and they've been doing this aerosolic, spraying with silver iodide to create this fusion particle as our house up in our upper layers. This is basic hydrocycle, guys. You guys remember some of this from school, and I didn't listen to those. I don't ever remember anything telling me and this in school. I didn't go to school to the 4th grade, remember? But I did graduate early, and so. But anyways, joined the military at 17, so scored in some of the top percentile without even going to school or even listening. Really, I mean, I did pass my classes. I just didn't listen. I can hear things, but I don't always listen. if that makes sense. So if you've been here a while, so you'd understand. So anyway, so America Ever After, I try to basically make you understand that cloud is to create weather is not new technology. There are literal treaties, so we can't use this as weather weapons. This is not something they're hiding anymore. Remember, I don't know anybody else on this rock that literally has taken the time to put a chemtrail fucking on their body. If I put that on my body, it's scriptural, brothers, sisters. The devil will be able to change times, right? Well, they already have with the Gregorian calendar. This has a lot to do with that, okay? So I take this very seriously. Okay? That doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about, okay? That has to do with communications and blocking like ham radio. That's our upper ionosphere. So don't let's not get mixing atmospheres here. Let's stay in one kind of layer. But I do appreciate it because a lot of people do confuse, start thinking of weather, and then they can modify that. That's what I'm not saying they can't. And they use the ionosphere to do that. They use ground-based radar. They use a lot of other LiDAR. Well, that's part of their. We're on track here. Look, they know, again, they're very, I told you, these elitists are controlling this cycle, okay? They know exactly where we're at. So all this, again, if they've been spraying this up, let's go what we're talking about with aluminum, okay? Just slow down and we'll get this. What happens if you polish aluminum, brother, sister? You ever had any aluminum rims? You ever had an aluminum rim or something like that? Or like think about a prison. They put aluminum, not glass mirrors, right? They'd make a shank or something. You know, the aluminum's soft and it's pliable and it's not something that, all right. So what do they make? What happens if you polish aluminum? Right? No, not Jaws and 007. Somebody's like, Jaws. Bye. That eye's messing with me. All right, you can make a mirror effect, right? Lady in red? You're going to have a long attention span on this for just a second. Because I want to answer your question. I have this understood, Lady in red. I might go quickly. They're going to bring fake fucking robots, sex dolls running around, Martian people into their fucking new cities. Everybody's going to work on this whole rock. Every motherfucker on this rock is going to go to work for the government. I don't care who you are. Okay, they did it just during World War II, the Jews. Now it's everybody. So stop thinking, if you don't want to listen to me and unsubscribe to this channel, go away with me. Get the fuck away from that too. Technology, Starlink, it's all, see, there you go, Lady in red. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're going to use that technology as well. So if they can spray that. So listen, Lady in red, for just a minute, I want to talk to you because I want to answer your question. Now, if they kept thinking about it, we're not spinning on a ball and everybody's thinking that it's time for you to go. But if you do look up above your head, it does spin up there, doesn't it? It does scrub. That whole moves. Does it not? Does it not? Yes, it does. It does move all those above your head. That's why they're telling, you're spinning on above your little, get the fuck out of here. Right? But we know that's happening if we look up. We don't listen to what the fuck they're saying. What is going on above your head? Everything goes like this, right? So there's going to be a scrubbing of that aluminum up in there, and eventually it should make a mirror shine where they could spray back a hologram. So I thought this for a long time because I'm a long in the tooth, guys. I thought they could map these. The stars could be corrupted, brothers, sisters, is what it says. And I, as a magi, I've been trying to tell you to watch for these certain things like the triple, Aleph symbol that they had over the U.S., all this stuff, There are signs that are real, brothers. So you got to know which ones are real. He will be able to change times. The fucking clock! That's the clock, okay? So if you scrub that with aluminum for an extended period of time, you could create a mirror effect. And if you can map those, then you can start doing this revelation where you could start I've even thought with some of this stuff, brothers, sisters, but then I know about Psalms and how it's declared and where it's declared on the line. But remember, the Masons formed that triple conjunction in 1948 to create Israel. brother says, I point out things like I said that you better be worth more alive than dead. That's all I'm telling you. And maybe that you might take that as a skill set, like these. And I'm not saying these people think their worth is going to be in. The skies will roll back like a scroll at this time, brothers and sisters. You're not seeing it. It's in the scripture. Okay, there's a time where all I'm saying, I'm going to repeat that again. You better be worth more alive than dead, and it's going to be easier to die than it is to stay alive. And that's, I mean, it's going to be, you're not going to understand how this, and they already have you tagged and bagged. They know where everybody's at on this rock. Starlink is going to see everything. They already told you everything. They've already put all this in front of your face. If you could put the dots together and not fall asleep at the wheel, you would see. Take the long game. So if they could map the stars, they could create not only that, but they've already got everybody thinking that God's in the sky. Now, just think about this for a little while. How long have they been bringing shit up into the stars, right? Supposedly up into their upper atmosphere. Even if you look where they say they're at, they're not in fucking space. You can look at this. They're not in space. They even mentioned that they have not gone, they can't penetrate the Van Allen belt because of the radiation. Do you know how... The Kuiper belt, let's not even go there. We're locked in a firmament, waters below, waters above. See, that's why I don't like talking about this shit with most people. Because, a flat, around, helio model, grow the fuck up. Just think about it for a minute. Let's be adults here. But they know all this. That's what's so crazy. Remember, how many people, I don't know if you understand what I just told you. Do you know how many few, and I mean a fraction of 1%, of the populace as a whole even knows what I just said to you, that a triple conjunction in Aries of Saturn and Jupiter is how they formed the nation of Israel in 1948. The Masons did it because that led them to the Star of Bethlehem, David, right? The Revelation 12 sign, the enemy footstool sign. All these markers are extremely rare and happen on this Aries bookend. That's why they're Geminis, brothers, sisters. They know this. That's why they come back to life. Aries. Never mind. Where's clowning? Is clowning in here anymore? Say one thing, do something else. Bro, you're a liberal. Oh, no, don't call me brother, you fucking homo. Come on by, and give it a try. 1, 2, 3. Get the fuck out of here with the transgender Jesus bullshit. I don't do left or right. Remember, Charlie's leaning a little bit too far to the right because he knew too much he can remember. And then, he's a dumbass. He couldn't learn shit. So Lady in Red. Clown's still in there clowning around. Like riding the train. Come on, he's not riding the train. Come on, ride the train. All right, in. Remember the taco bender? Thanks for coming, staying in here with me, clown. I'm clowning around. So Lady in Red. For the long game. So, Lady in Red, you tracking so far? The square within a square. Good, gay Abigail, outstanding. The cabra, the box, 2 Spocks, which makes the what? What shape does that make? Octet, Good eye, Abel. Why'd you time her out? God damn it. What the fuck? That was a good question. Why did Abigail get timed out? Okay, no problems. It happened. Hey, clown, listen. Guys, all my moderators, listen. And I know that. And I don't mean to jump you. Because I know I moderate. And sometimes that shit flips up. And you hit the wrong person. I got it. It does it to me too. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And sorry, you guys that get moderators sometimes because it does that. When they click on it, the screen will go bam, and it's the wrong person. So I don't mean to do that. Am I wrong, clown? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Is that what happens to you, moderator, Lady in Red, a million times? Lady in Red, we're going to keep this conversation. Okay, right? I've done it. Like, oh, shit, damn. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens to me, too, when I try to click on somebody and then that screen lifts up and it's like the next person right below it. And you're like, boop. Done it, guys. Moderate. I try not to moderate channel, let you guys do it so we keep going in here. But thanks, moderators. You guys are awesome. So it happens, guys, to some of the times. I'm telling you, sometimes when the moderator clicks, he or she doesn't mean to moderate you. It just, the screen will go up and it clicks on the next person. I've done it probably. I don't moderate much in this channel. That's why I have moderators, but probably 500 times in the last 2 years. So it happens. Okay. Well, maybe a few hundred times probably, but I know it happens a lot, because we moderate a lot of people out here. So it moves quick. Sometimes the chat moves, and sometimes, listen too, guys, just so you know, that the chat is, because it's a shadow banned chat, it will move and stagger around. So sometimes it's not even that either, other than when you click on something, because there's a lag in here and I'm off the grid and all that you don't mean to. You click on somebody and it does. I've done, so they don't always mean to moderate you. So if we moderate you, and I don't mean to jump on the moderators like that too, because sometimes I get a good question, I'm like, oh, I want to answer it, but we're getting rid of some of that other stuff. So I won't jump on you for anything else like that. You know what I'm saying? Where's my cash at, Buster? Uh-oh, Jeremy's busted. Buster! He's busting. Okay, so Lady in Red. Now we're scrubbing the atmosphere, which would make an aluminum effect, which make a mirrored effect, right? So they might be able to shoot. Now listen, when Elon Musk, who also has the boring machines, who has the ability to do the Tesla technology, obviously he's not Tesla, and he's a restrainer. What he's representing a restrainer is what he is. He's holding back the technology, just like Trump is. They had a car that could go, 1,000 miles on a single charge in the 1800s, which is not new technology. Electricity is not new technology. We've had electricity for millions of years. You're telling me we haven't had magnets and we haven't had copper. Those have been around forever. You could wrap a magnet with copper and spin it and makes electricity. You're out of your mind. That's what I'm saying. Gravitic technology or perpetual polarity, this is all restrained technology. That's what Elon Musk is representing, another restrainer. But so is Trump. That's why he's holding the technology back, so we don't try to go to the sky and get out of here. They know you can't get out of here. They know there's no life after this flesh. They want to hold on to their reign until the little season. So, okay, so there's many ways, Lady in Red, that can be used. Think about it. Now you understand what I'm saying. He has the Starlink to spray. Okay, now listen, too, think about it. If there's no getting out of here, and the firmament at one time fell, because Abel asked about Saturn, okay, which is very important in this time, which I don't really talk about much before then, because I want to splice this pie of this time and this Gemini, okay, and these Aries bookends. So there was a time when the firmament fell. It talks about this in Scripture, brothers and sisters. Remember when the firmament fell? Correct? Anybody read the text at all? This in Genesis, right? Okay. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, swine. Go spin on your ball somewhere else, planet Earth. So Starlink, Lady in Red, Starlink, that's all imagery, right? Directed energy and obviously satellite technology. Who's the largest purchaser of helium? NASA. What do they send up? Just like Elon Musk. You think he's sending rockets. Most of his satellites are balloons. Like the balloon satellites that came over, and remember the U.S. Oh, we didn't see it coming across the drink. Now it's coming across Alaska. Now it's coming across. They did that in Hawaii. Remember, and they ripped Hawaii apart with their energy. You look at where those Chinese balloons were at. Lahaina, the dragon. Yes, Mountain Dew. Remember? Maui Blast. Go look at where their balloons were at and look at where those fire events that were happening. And they did it prognosco to have foreknowledge of. They sent out that information ahead of time, so they all went across the U.S. So it'll be a matter of time before they do the same stripes over the U.S. And remember, you have that other one that North Korea with their satellite that flies across this country every day. That's all equipped with the EMP. It's so funny. It has. It's been going across for decades. So these people are stupid. They think a satellite's like something that's in space. They're fucking, most of them are balloons. So, but anyways, when satellites fall back into our atmosphere, they break up and they look. Just work with me for a minute. I just want to try to make you understand. there's a all right, I guess this person's like got a fetish with nose picking. Some people like to pick their butt. So, what are you going to do? I'm going to the movies. Oh, picking my seat. Oh, never mind. So, these people are lost in space, guys. So anyway, so you're scrubbing the atmosphere, lady in red. You're scrubbing the atmosphere. Now we got a mirrored effect, so they can do this everywhere. Because remember, you're locked in the firmament. And that's what you see. Remember what that is? Do you remember what that is? The sun dog represents? That's a reflection up at the top of our upper atmosphere, isn't it? Oh, look at that. The sun dog. And remember that actually, if you look into it, it winks. It does its whole, right, yeah. The moon dog, this is a reflection of this waters around us that get locked like a level. The only way you can make water level is either not spinning on a ball. We know that's not what's going on, is to put it into a contained area, contained, and it stays nice and level no matter if you're not spinning, it ain't going anywhere, right? Oh my God, the Earth is alive. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so anyway, so this upper atmosphere is getting scrubbed, and we've always been here, and the scripture says that we don't go anywhere, and their people are actually in the ground. Remember, they dug down to get away from the cycles of the sun, winter, fire raining from the sky like lightning, Satan, that fell to earth, right, to reign over this rock. So, so we have all this scrubbed atmosphere, and now they've got the ability to put all this imagery. So halo technology, or hologram, as you said. Now also, let's break these things down. They've got to have this Armageddon event, and it's going to happen at lights out. Now, they're waiting on the sun, lady in red. Yeah, that has everything to do with it too. Yeah, they're waiting on the sun. The sun has got to do what it needs to do. There's an energy switch, so this technology that they're not using now can be used again. It all has to do with minerals. I'm telling you, they're digging in to get ready, because if you will listen to me one last time, I want to tell this channel this, and you can take this what you will. I have the cycle, core data, the paleo climatology records, all this strata data, all the data from 400,000+ years. This rock is a frozen fucking rock, period. I don't care about the shape of it. 98+% of the time. We only are warming, we're like now for just a teeny tiny part of the time, but you're just living in one of those periods, and actually the longer the calm, the harder the storm. We're actually in the longest calm period than we've ever been. There's something that's not, and when we go back off in this cycle, and they know that, you're just so used to your Michael Mann hockey stick, we're all going to die, the fucking polar bears are all going to die, the ice caps are going to melt, and your children never see snow again. Get back in the closet, Al Gore. Fucking, oh, the Al Gore rhythm is a dancer. Oh, sorry, but no, the sun will do it. Listen to me, lady in red. Please listen to me. They already are doing this. That's already here. There's an event that's going to be created by the sun. And I already told you, there's one of two ways this already goes off. It's either by eruptions, nuclear winter. There just has to be enough solar energy from the sun. They're trying to protect this thing so this fucking volcano don't go and blot out the sun, because they're not ready, obviously. Or the other side, they're waiting for, exactly like I said, the sun cycle, the Heinrich cycle, the 12, all I told you, the 6 extinction is eventually the sun is going. 166 years ago, lady in red, the sun hit us, and if that would do the same thing today, they would be ready to go. I'm telling you, they would be on the mark right there. They're dug in. They got their machines up there, whatever they, their satellites. Oh, ISS, all this. I want you to think about this for 1 second too, because you have been here a long time. How long have they been bringing shit up there, telling everybody they're going up there to, Elon Musk is going to go capture the people on the ISS. Just think of it as payloads, just bringing shit up there, dropping it off up there, coming back. So they can eventually drop it back down and say it's all a bunch of fucking aliens. Or it's Armageddon, which is a bunch of their satellites, which are beautiful. You ever seen a satellite break up in the atmosphere? It's flipping gorgeous. It is stunning. And you know what? Out here, we're out where you can see all that shit. I mean, it lights up the sky and multiple colors, whoosh, breaks up and all kinds of. People think that's a fucking comet. That's a satellite. Joe Rogan's not dead. Shut the fuck up. Joe Rogan's a PDF supporter. We don't talk about Joe Rogan in here. Charlie Kirked himself. Epstein didn't Epstein himself. That's the new thing. We got to change that up, guys. Okay, change the hashtag for me. All right. Seriously, we're gonna change it up. Why not? Hey, fucking flip it the other way. Turn it on its head. You got to be esteemed as the potter's clay. Turn their works upside down. So we'll do what we did on the other way. We'll flip it on its head. Reverse polarity. Charlie Kirked himself. Weird science. All right. Anyway, so are you tracking with me so far? Because I think you got this, lady in red. It's just going to happen. And it's going to be just like COVID. It's going to be this fast too, lady in red. And there's going to be just fucking robots everywhere, controlling everything. And everybody's going to be working for fucking the government. And the controlling things are going to be the robots. They think they can do this. And they're so fucking, they want to bring this population down to the 1700s population, which was what, 600 million? Actually, the Georgia guys don't say 500 million. So I know what they're doing. I got their blueprint, and they're going to fucking do it, whether everybody on this world thinks they're going to do it or not. Them knocking downs of the Georgia Guidestones are massive. And I wish you guys knew a little bit more about that, but that's okay. Don't even trip about it. So 166 years ago, it took down the technology. So they're hardened. They've got a whole different. You look around, there's multiple power pole systems. They've strung fiber optics and all that so they can be underground. There already is massive chasms under the ground. Many, before even in the 80s, they started taking and stealing all the American tax dollars and boring. It's called a nuclear hog, and it goes in and it takes and grabs all that fuse so it doesn't have to pull anything out. Just glasses a hole as it goes, fusing nuclear fusion together. Charlie Kirked himself. Is that what we titled this? Does this something to have to do with Charlie Kirk? Oh, dude, I titled this Charlie Kirk, didn't I? Oh, this is titled Charlie Kirked himself, isn't it? What did I title this one, guys? What do you come in and see on the intro? We should at least tap that thing one time before we get out of here. What time is it? We better get out of here now. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I gotta strike for. Hold on. I gotta take care of something. I gotta strike on this channel. So hold on. It says something about silver's like gold. I don't know what a video is. Did I put out a video of silver's like gold? It says it's age restricted, so I don't think it's right on the channel, but I'll just go take it down. So I don't even have any issues. Whatever. I don't care. It's not like that. I don't think it's a strike against the channel like that. So I'll just go take it down. So you're going to have to hold on a minute. What happens when you tell the truth? And it's just for adult content. No. Oh, my goodness. Okay, thank you, cardboard. So we're still doing the 920. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to pull this video down. I'll be right back up so we can try to keep this channel going. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, it says age restrictions. All right, even if it does, I don't care. I'm going to pull it down either way. Oh, crap. Hey. Lady in red, are you in here? Are you still in here? Can you do me a favor, lady in red? Lady in red, can you go look for anyone on my channel? Go into the live. Maybe you can type in. I'm getting a strike on a video that's 8 hours and 17 minutes. That's called Silver's Like Gold, and I remember putting that video out, because I was talking about precious metals. But to give me a strike for obviously lewd language or content, it's an adult. So can one of you find out where that video is at? How long before I go back? If you can find out a date, it's called Silver's Like Gold. That's my channel. So I don't think it's the other channel. I would never try to look and just going to delete the content on it.
and find out where that video's at. Maybe you can do a search for my title. I don't know if you can do that or not, and find out. It's like 8 hours, it's an 8-hour video, and it's 8-hour and 17-minute video called Silver's Like Gold. Find out how long that ago that was, because maybe I missed it and skipped over it, but I don't think it was a month ago or so they put out. Do you guys remember about? I think less than a month ago I did that video called Silver's Like Gold. That's my backup channel, and I didn't do a backup channel like, maybe I did, like, this is my backup channel and subscribe to the channel or something. So I just couldn't find it. I want to keep you guys, whatever, on pause there, but that's what I was looking at. I'm just going to go delete it, and I don't care. Whatever. I already put it out in the ether. That's all. I don't care. Father's the one who hears it, and it's not. It's in the ether. They can't take it away from me. They can't. And all of it goes to Utah. All of it goes to their metadata. So I know how this whole program works. I'm not worried about pulling content down. I need to keep the channel up for the channel. So even I don't think it's a content strike, but I don't even I just pull it down. I've had it only happen a couple times before, but it's my mouth. It's my potty mouth. It's really not, it's me. So if they want it down, I'll take it down. I don't care. Can't take back the words that I put in my mouth, like they can't take back the bullets that they put in the guns that they, there you go. So careful what you do with those, where you throw around your leg. Yeah, but thank you, Dave. It says Silver's Like Gold, though. It's not I Gotta Help. It says Silver's Like Gold. I thought I remember that like about a month ago, talking about gold and silver. Just tried to do an economic talk, try not to talk about scripture, and end up telling everybody that the government steals all our money and fuck the government, fuck the police and all that stuff. So my potty mouth. I'll get it under control sooner or later. Probably, hopefully sooner than later. But anyways, Lady in Red, appreciate that. Help me out on that, and then we'll finish this conversation because she asked a really good question. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not Silver's Like Gold. I don't think it's like Silver's Like Gold channel. I think it's a video that I did called Silver's Like Gold. That's 8 hours. I didn't do a live stream for 8 hours on Silver's Like Gold. You can check that, but I don't remember doing a live stream for 8 hours on Silver's Like Gold. That's something else I could check, but I can't get off of this. Well, maybe I could on my YouTube studio, but I don't think so. I don't think that there was an 8-hour. Yeah, I swear it was a month ago or something that I put that video out that was just talking about the ratio between the two metals and how, No, you don't want to join the Navy. You don't want to join the beast system. That's the worst thing you could ever do in your life is join the military. The most filthy, disgusting thing on this rock is the United States military. And all we do is kill people in other countries so people can free in this country. No, they're not. There's more people locked up in America than all the other countries combined. It's the worst thing you can ever do in your life. It haunts me every day. So anybody who supports this system is prideful, and I rebuke you. You're a sinner, and so am I, but you're a filthy swine. And I've done it. I've worn this battle dress uniform and military fatigues and served this beast system, and it's not something that you want to have on your weight on your shoulders. Anybody who carries a proud American, I rebuke that stupid fucking prideful piece of shit. They ain't no soldier. We got domestic enemies in our homeland. It's called people don't give a fuck about our own people, whether it's the government or our own people. So fuck the Army, fuck the Navy, fuck the Air Force, and fuck the Marines. Join the National Guard. But this country's long gone. You're just going to be a soldier and a pawn for a bankster's war. There's no purpose here. War doesn't decide who's right, it decides who's left. They're not going to see it, Christopher. They're not. They're just not. And Father doesn't want to see them, or doesn't want them to see it. It's just the way it has to be. But we do need to speak about it. It's not wrong to speak up. That's actually, Christ was very outspoken. Again, sometimes he didn't say anything, but He was not this little paper Jesus that people see, little paper tiger. No, he was the real deal. You know, he could walk through walls. Hokadesh, spirit, ghost. He was Father's word in flesh. So, nope, they won't see it. They'll have a blind eye. They won't have a revelation. But blessed for those who speak up, don't hide that light in a basket. They will be redeemed. And that's part of what we do. We get crucified and persecuted, and we suffered. Some of us are imprisoned, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. April 23rd of 2025. Dave is freaking the master. Okay, so I got to go back to April. That's a lot of views. Oh, well, who cares? It doesn't matter, guys. I don't care who sees this channel. Father, it just, if one eye sees it. I've always said that since even America Ever After. I've always said that, just one eye. Father, just can you give me just one eye to see this, and it won't be in vain. And he always does. So thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. So I'm hard on veterans. We're not supposed to serve it. Now they're going to bring all these. Look, you don't want to serve this system. You don't want to. You want to go kill fucking people for the government, for gangsters wars. You're not defending any freedom. Fuck off. Why is everybody wearing masks like diapers and face like children? There's no freedom here. Freedom's long gone. You're not. You're just going to be expendable pawn. I know. I'm blessed to still be here. Army put way too much fucking money into me to try to have me just whacked like that. So. It's okay. A lot of specialized training. That's all right. Like I try to tell people, you want to make yourself more valuable alive than dead. So give me 1 second, Dave. Thank you so much. Dave, you've been here before, right? A couple times. Well, appreciate it. I think you've been producing fruit. I think you've seen her like freaking Burton snowboards, baby. I miss snowboarding, man. I need to go snowboard. Do something other than sit here and I like the outdoors, man. The great outdoors. All right, Dave, I'm giving you the wrench, okay? Dave's not here. That's just a bird, man. Like Cheech and Chong. Oh. Please just use that moderator wrench if you could. Just moderate. I don't want to see anybody's Negro. Remember, none of that. They say they sell all the bars. You know, just keep the drug talk out of here. Yeah, I just apologize. I haven't got to you sooner. You've been here. I've seen you for a while now. That's what I'm saying. Names just keep sticking out to me. Like, damn, they're looking down from there. Like, I haven't seen him for quite a few times. So thank you for carrying the wrench for us. And, yeah, just, you know what I'm saying, as long as somebody's producing fruit, I don't care what your conversation's in here. You guys should be talking about other things too amongst yourself, not just what I'm talking about. I mean, a true live stream, you know, or whatever, get enough people and family, you guys are got your conversations. I mean, I take a lot of pauses and do things in and out, and I'll let the stream run. I remember I go stream for 16. I work 2 jobs and then work 8 hours off of this. And so that might be 16 hours of streaming. So 23rd of April, 2025. April 23rd. Interesting. Fucking 23, baby. Weird. 424. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to take this video down because, like I said, it's in the ether. I only do this for you guys. If it gets taken down, there's nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't like taking it down because of evidentiary, but I have so much evidence against all these, you know, the state and the but hold on, I'll be back momentarily, and we'll come back and we'll get us some more high desert talk here. Not HD for the quality. We're out here in the middle of the desert. Now I produce all my own power and my own boss. So give me a moment. The boss got to make sure we don't get the channel taken down because I get a potty mouth, and I will get that corrected here sooner than later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's all, there's all kinds of information on this. I just showed it earlier in the stream. It's all repurposed material. I'll be back. Give me a minute. The stream's going to go down, and why do we time out Riley? Just asking questions. All right. Anyways, I'll be back momentarily. I have to go into my studio and YouTube, locate that April 23rd, 2025. So it's back down there a little bit. Damn, man, where's this time go? Where's the time go? All right, man, I wish you could play some music in here. I don't have any music, though. So I feel like I just want to kick back and do old school Lady in Red style, like we used to just sit there and listen to music and get dumb. Oh, just relax a little bit, but we can do that. We'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back, like John Connor. So give me a moment.
like a moment in time, and I'll be back, and we'll get this corrected and pull this off the internet. All righty. I think we got her done. So, all right. I took her down. It is what it is. Like I said, it happens. It's me. If I just didn't curse, I think this video, we're doing good as long as we don't talk about medical things in here, and kind of figured out the algorithm with the YouTube so far. It's crazy what I can talk about some things and can't, and other channels can't, but I'm going to give you guys about another 15 minutes, and I better, I gotta get something done tomorrow here. And, there's going to be an event, Lady in Red, where again, if you're back, that they're going to use this tech, guys. I mean, they're going to drop all this tech on top of your head down and tell you it's aliens. Everybody thinks an alien is alive. Alien's a word, alien's alive. No, alien's alive. It's a being. Michael Jordan, slam dunk, 23. Once again, slime creatures from outer, Marvin the Martian. It's all in your face. They just put it. Space Jam. Martians. 23. 923. Here it comes, brothers, sisters. Been in the movies all along. It's got a little hang time. Hang in there. So, what I 100%? No. Do I 98%? Yeah, definitely. 99? Yeah. Do I think what's going to happen is everybody's going to be made to work for the government? Period. Everybody. Communism. Don't matter what the fuck you are. Only unless you're worth it to them. Because they got robots now. They don't need you anymore. You're just useless food eaters. Go in them. You take up space and breathe their oxygen. And they're about ready. This solar minimum that's coming, it's going to either blot out the sun, or the sun's going to blot out the technology like it did 166 years ago from the sun. Fried all the technology. And now you're all in a city. Please exit the cities if you can. Please, now, before they fry, or if they don't, that's okay. Remember Hurricane Helene? I didn't know exactly the water event, but I kept calling a water event, telling people to come out here to this property, come out here. How many people are dead now? It's not my fault. I didn't know. I tried to do what I could. So I'm feeling another event. I didn't get it all perfectly right, but there's a lot of dead people that could have been here that I offered up at no charge. So if you need a place, you're part of the ministry, you can come here. The ministry was bought for you. There it is. I mean, you need to screen people. I ain't going to just let people come out here if they're not part of the ministry, but there's a lot of ability here for people who should have already united and come together, because they are. They're all ready to dug in and ready to go. So can't turn a goat into a sheep. You know what I'm saying? Okay, ladies in red, I got it. I found it and deleted it. So I got you. I already found the channel and found the video and deleted it. Thank you, Dave. Found it for me. It was back on April 23rd of this year. Ironic on the 23rd. So 71,000 view video, but who cares? We'll take it down. I don't want a strike for It's My Mouth. I'm sure it was something about adult content age restriction. So it didn't strike the channel. It was just to restrict it. So I just pulled it down. Thanks for checking for me. Okay, Lady in Red. We'll get to this in about 15 more minutes. I need to get off here at 1 o'clock my time. So, seriously, Lady in Red, I think we got this. Listen, there's going to be an event that either blots out the sun. 166 years ago, we had what was called the Carrington event, and it fried the technology. We are so much more hooked up to technology now. Everybody's on a grid. It's like everything is going to fucking fry, guys. I'm telling you, those cities are going to burn to the ground in a matter of fucking moments. Every transformer is going to pop. It's going to travel all electricity during the line. They're all stuck in the ground, and some are not. Piles of ashes. I think the cities will just turn to ashes. It's scary as fuck to think, but I'm really starting to think that's what's going to happen.
And they know where these whole currents are at, and they've moved these things around. That's why they built all these structures on these mega, on the lines, all these. Well, I live on one, brother, sister. I live on a fucking major, yeah, that's been going on for, a long time, Dave. You know what I'm saying? And they're not going to stop. I noticed they didn't. Oh, remember RFK? We're going to stop spraying. No, they're not. No, they're not. So, yes. But listen, Lady in Red, that's just a cycle. More than anything, have you guys heard what I said? Please put a 1 in the chat after I say this if you understand what I'm saying. Where's my little... Oh, here we go. I've shown these graphs. I've done so many videos, huh? Yeah, I've got so much work on this stuff. God, I've done a lot of work on this stuff I'm showing you too. And there's other content creators too that do this. I'm not the only one, okay? I don't want to take like I'm acting like the only one on. Now look, guys, seriously, I'm going to try to make this, I'm not going to get it exact because I don't know the exact number. So, but if this was 32 degrees, okay? If this is 32 degrees right here, okay? Everybody tracking? I'm going to give you 400,000 years. When they did this global warming bullshit, they took 150 years of the science. They took 150 years of the science where there was this elevation in CO2. The plants, that's another thing you shouldn't talk about. But remember, CO2, right? The greenhouse gas runaway. They took 150 years. The Michael. I'm going to show you 400,000 years of history. Okay, they only took 150 years. This your hockey stick or the. Put a 1 in the chat if you're understanding. This is where all this, out of all, the most abundant is hydrogen. CO2 is the smallest trace gas of all the trace gases in our atmosphere, just so you know. And they made everybody afraid of smallest. CO2 is plant food. I'm a medicinal cannabis grower. You put more CO2, you're going to get more fruit or more flower, more green. So, okay. This is the smallest of all. They made everybody afraid of the smallest one, like a virus is not alive, and they made everybody afraid of a virus. That's crazy. It's not alive. Evil, to be alive. The worst to be alive is evil. Okay. We tracking? Everybody tracking here for a minute? Thank you, guys. Go. So to watch. Look, guys. I really want to show you this. This is so where they're headed. I'm telling you, this is what they know, and I'm trying to explain to you why they're doing what they're doing. Okay, so this is where they came up with that. Now listen, I've got 400 years of history here. I'm going to draw out. Now I'm putting this as the line where this is the time that we're frozen. This is 32 degrees. Put 32 degrees if you understand that everybody knows 32 degrees. That's when water freezes. Darn it, it's backward, but that's okay. Oh man, that's gonna be hard to do. Come on, brain work. Okay, we'll do it this way. Okay, 32 degrees, guys. 32 degrees, this frozen. So understand, listen, once again, so you know, and I really wish people would understand this. I don't talk about shapes, please, for a minute. Remember, we have 2 ice, they call polar ice caps. Okay, that's not how this works, but we'll just use their stupid fucking model for a minute. Remember, as we're losing this down here, we have an Arctic and an Antarctic, brothers, sisters. As the Antarctic is decreasing,
the Arctic is decreasing. We have been gaining ice in our Arctic ice gate. If you look at the sea ice extent in the Arctic, it's been going up, not down. Down here, it's losing, and so it's just algebra, you dumb bucks. Take some from here, you got to give it back over there. Come on, simple shit. I don't want to talk down to you like you're a kid, but I need to move through this because I need to get off here and relax for a minute because it takes me an hour or two to sometimes go to bed. So at 32 degrees, Lady in Red already told you what it is. It's not that. It's this. It's just the camera reversing. See? It's just this effect. There's nothing wrong with the camera. If I pointed the camera around, but I can't and talk to you, I can't see the chat when the camera's turned around. You know? So that's what it is. We already figured out what that was. So did you see how I did that? I mean, if I turn the camera around and then flip the camera and pointed it at that way, but then I can't see the chat. If I put that away, I could see the chat back like this, like I teach sometimes up the board, then I can do it like that. So, you know, right, we figured out what it was. Check. Okay, so 32 degrees. 32 degrees. That means it's frozen. So anytime I show you anything under this line, that's going to mean, and I want to explain to you too, the reason why I showed you this, because glaciation, when you normally think of glaciers, because you think of the North Pole and the South Pole, and again, the coldest portions of polarity are going to be on the top and fourth. Well, it looks like a baseball. That's silly. But anyways, this is our Arctic regions, Antarctic and Arctic regions. As it gains, it will go from one to the other. And this is the way it works. We've had a massive extent gain here as we've been losing over here. Gee, that's freaking rocket science, isn't it? No, you can't talk about this. You're not a scientist. Fontana. All right. So, do you understand? Everybody tracking? You know, this ice here is what is called glaciation. You know, like glacials, like little ice age, little Disney with the woolly mammoths and the acorn and the little squirrel, right? Okay, so guys, an ice age, we've had an ice age back in the 1800s. We were in a mini ice age. And what normally happens, okay, gain and lose. Glaciation means that the ice doesn't melt and there's new ice on top of that ice. That's called glaciation. If the ice melts off, it's not glaciation. So we go into these glaciation cycles, okay? Just don't. Minimums and grand solar minimums. The minimum of the sun, the minimum of the sun is a 12-year minimum where the sun's energy goes up for, you know, half the time and back down. Right now, we're in this peak coming up here. We are now in solar cycle 25. Now, the last 3 solar cycles, the energy has stepped down. This one, it bounced back up a little bit, but I don't think it's the sun's last little poop and it's going to go like this because I'm going to show you why I think that's going to happen. I show you why I think. Now look, for the last 3 solar cycles, which were 12 years, that was 36 years ago. 24, 23, and 22, this energy on the sun stepped down. It quit pushing out as much energy. So it's not blowing up heat like our atmosphere. This is what it does. Come on, guys. I've already explained this on that live stream earlier, okay? It's not overdo this. I want to move through this. So when we go into solar minimum, it's because the sun doesn't, solar flares, doesn't pump not as much energy. That's heat. It's going to expand our atmosphere like a bubble, okay? Don't talk about balls or shapes, please. So this is gone down over the last 3 years. It's a 12-year cycle. Here's where we're at right now. But we are coming up to this point, brothers and sisters, where the sun is going to either max out and start going back down. Now, I want to show you this again. So a solar minimum, again, is this side. And a grand solar minimum is when we start getting into these sun stops emitting the energy and this ice extent
starts glaciating. We start extending, and it just keeps extending, and it's going to get to where, again, let me show you in history. They said global warming. We shouldn't even say that because that's a bad thing. We'll get a banner, but I don't care. I just want to show you 400,000 years. Now, I'm going to go back real quick just so you understand that people think Ice Age and they think millions of years ago. Let's go back to here. We'll try to do this in reverse. In the 1800s, we were in, and we have the Dalton and the Maunder minimum. These were our last two ice ages where the sun did this. This was in the 1700s and the 1800s. Remember, they froze to death during Jamestown. I remember when my son figured this out. He's like, Dad, that was at the founding of this country, like 1776 they found. I said, yeah. He's like, Dad, Jamestown, they froze to death. I said, yeah, you're starting to look at these cycles. You were checking out those maps that Dad was showing you and trying to show you this is just a cycle. They ride the cycles. I'm trying to explain this to my son when he was young. So in the 1700s, we had minimums where the sun, it dropped down, it dipped down. These were not, people think of Ice Age, they think this would happen millions of years ago. Like woolly mammoth, Disney, little acorns and little squirrels. People are animated. It's kind of crazy. So let's forget about so much about all these minimums because I kind of want to show you just on a bigger scale. We've had the Maunder minimum, the Dalton minimum, the Wolf minimum, the Spore minimum, the Oort minimum. We've had all these minimums, brothers and sisters, where the sun's energy stepped down and this rock got frozen. The glaciation continued. So anytime that I'm going to show you here, which means this is above freezing. This is a warming period. There's only really been, because there's all these, they go like this. And I'm not getting this exact, but I'm pretty damn close, brothers and sisters. I am pretty damn close what I just drew right there. And we're like right here right now. We're like right here right now. Right here. And we're actually in one of these longest, which has been really strange. Here's your little hockey man stick or whatever. Look, guys. We have only had, most of the time, this rock is frozen. Oh, this is frozen times on this rock. We a piece of paper. This is the warming periods, brothers and sisters, up here. These are the warming periods. You think this lasts on this rock, all these warming periods? This little blip, I mean, this is it, brothers and sisters. This is damn real close to if you look at the 400,000 last years. This ain't here. This ain't here. That's about it. Damn, I'm pretty good. You think we're a warm fucking rock? You're a fucking idiot. 98.9% of the times, this is a frozen fucking rock. That's why they get under the ground, so they can survive the frozen weather, too. In case you know, the rock below you has a core temperature where you won't freeze. It keeps about 58 to 62 degrees. Perfect fucking temperature. That's why they don't want you under there. They don't want you above either because they don't want you. Oh, they know there's nothing up above. They're fucking with you. Are you seeing this? You're telling me you live on a warm fucking rock? Brothers and sisters, you're about ready to go back down into this one of these. Most of the time we're down here. You live here. These are the last warming periods. And it's been warmer before global warming. Damn, I got that damn accurate. Here, look. It was warmer right here. Oh, we're all going to die. CO2. This is this little Michael Mann hockey stick. Brothers and sisters, we are a frozen fucking rock. All this down here is all our periods. Look at these only little 3-4 little periods of warming periods. And we're right here now. We're like right here. We're already dipping down below this, whether you realize this or not. So they want to sell you 150 years worth of history right here. I just gave you 400,000 years and I'm showing you this is a warming period. This is a warming period. Just this little blip. And see how they almost go right up and back down. They really don't stay like that. Now we're at this weird ass long calming fucking period and then we drop back down. And then this is going. And if in this solar cycle 25, as I was showing you, we only have about another year, brother. So we're going to dip off. And even if nothing just does a regular cycle, we're still not going to see a warm for another 6
7 years. It's going to get cold on this rock real fucking quick, guys. And it's not like it hasn't got before, but I'm trying to tell you, you're out of your minds. You know what I'm saying? You don't understand. And this is what they're getting ready for. This is why they're digging in, and they need to create this lights out event so they can be down there and ready to go. This people on the surface will not make it. I'm telling you, I ain't planning on going down there like that. I didn't dig that far down in the ground. 28 feet is not that far down. That's 3 fucking stories. That's not that far down. So, you understand what I just showed you, brothers, sisters? We are not a fucking warm rock. Hardly ever, 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 ever. We are so blessed to be in this nice time. I'm serious. I mean, it's really hard. The people get hardened during this time because we always make it. Why? Because they get on the ground, brothers, sisters. They don't go to the sky. The Hopi, they dug like 10 stories down or further. Seriously. Or more, like ant people. The Hopi, it's not talking about digit people, lizard people, fucking ant people. They're talking about, they dug like columns, like ants dig under the ground. You're an idiot, but that's okay. I love you anyways. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I love the idiots because they don't know. If you're a beast, I rebuke you. Get out of here. So, you guys understand what I just showed you? We're not warming. We're going into this solar minimum, and they know this. And this is another thing they're getting ready for. Because eventually the sun could take, and one volcano can put us into a nuclear winter where this happens. One AMOC collapse, meaning that overturning of the Atlantic current in doesn't slump down and go recirculate. It goes up into the Arctic and it melts not the caps, but all these shit, the ice caps, an ice cap tip of it's all underneath. That takes in all that water, goes in, that warm water goes up and melts that, and it changes all the ocean currents. And I'm telling you guys, like probably overnight, it would be fucking frozen everything. Like they did it in that movie. What is that movie called? I don't watch movies, so the day after, or something like that. That's the LMOC collapse, brothers, sisters. And that's happened to before. You got to look at all these Heinrich events, all these, Lechamp, all these are happened too on the 12,000 year cycle event, 2.5 cycle that I keep telling you about. They know what's coming, brothers, sisters. They're never going to tell anybody that would incite fucking panic. The better thing to do is tell them there's a bunch of fucking migrants on the street and it's crime and everything, and make it just put fucking people on the streets, create things like Black Lives Matter and Antifa, right? Create fucking empty fucking prisons and ship those fucking people into countries where you wanted to move people around and lock people down. Say, oh, they're bad people here. We want these areas. Dude, this is by the fucking textbook. You know what I'm saying? They are really super prepared to have how far I think they could have been by now. I can't believe how people are just laying down for this shit. Not even seeing it coming. And they will not tell you. If the world was coming to an end next Friday and it's not coming to an end, how do you keep people going to school, putting money in their 401k, putting people, in their retirement, and the kids going to school right up to the day of that event? Maybe it's Saturday. It wouldn't matter. Saturday, the world's ending next Friday or Saturday. How do you keep the whole world going up to the very last day? Right there, like fucking everybody's going like a Noah. Mary said, just they'll be going along like nothing's happening. How do you make that happen? How do you pull it off? Is it possible? How do you pull it off? Because we're going to go over one more thing, and I'm going to go, brothers, sisters. I got to get out of here. One more thing, we're going to go. That's right. Keep you like a mushroom. Keep you in the dark and feed you shit. Lady in Red's got it. Keep you in the dark. Keep you like a mushroom. Keep you in the dark and feed you full of shit. So they're not going to tell you, brothers, sisters. That would incite panic. Let's move this scenario back a little bit. I love doing this because it's kind of fun. And then let me go, guys. Please, I got to go. I'll stay in here for another 3 hours. If I could just IV drip this gospel for the rest of my life, I would. I'm serious. If I could take care of my son and not worry about my dogs, I just do this full time and never get off this thing. I don't need to do anything but this. So if the world was coming to an end and they knew it at a certain time. No, I'm good. I told you I'm going to run out my battery. So I still have half a battery. So I said on my hour that I would. Thank you much for keeping my battery taps for me there, Lady in Red.
like the Energizer Bunny. Just keeps going and going. Thanks for keep staying with us. So, if the world was ending at a certain time, I need your answers on this too, please. Please, some of you guys, there's 20 of you motherfuckers in here. Better at least get a few of you to answer. If the world was coming to an end 50 years from now, would they tell you, or when would be the right time to tell people if the world was coming to an end? Would 10 years out be too soon or too late? Let's start there. 10 years out, if the world in 10 years was coming to an end, remember, none of this is world ending. I hate the fear porn with people are so fucking stupid. We're not anywhere near the end of the world. As soon as possible. Thank you for your answer. That would probably be better than later. I like that answer. I don't know if I ever got that answer. Soon, fuck yeah. Somebody actually gives a fucking shit. That's a good answer. So everybody says, ding, I like that one. That's almost the number one answer on the board. It might be 2. That's a good answer. Thank you for your answer. So when would be a good time to tell people? 5 years out too early? Is that too late? Give me some thought here. Come on, guys. When it be too late? The world's not coming to an end. We're just saying it is at one point in time. If they knew that and these people were privileged information, never. Well, right, they would never tell you. But let's be for real, though, right? Because we already established that, right? They're never going to tell you, Lady in Red. But years, give me a year. 5 years out, too far, too late, too soon. Let's put some years on it. I like ASAP and never. Those are, hey, appreciate your answer, Lady in Never, Lady in Red. So, when they're underground, okay, when they're prepared, all right, maybe when they're ready, okay, maybe when they're ready. Good answer, Dave. Thank you for your answer, Dave. And I'm not saying, guys, let's some years. You guys think, can anybody give a number? I mean, do you think is 5 years? Is 5 years too soon or is it too late? 3 years. Anybody 3 years? Anybody 3? Let's go backward. Anybody 3? Anybody 3? I got 3. I'm going backwards, man. On auction, you're supposed to be going up. Anybody 3? Anybody 3? I got 3. Anybody 3? Anybody 2? Anybody 2 or 3? Anybody 2? I got to go back up. Anybody 2 and a half? Anybody 2 and a half? Anybody 75? 75? Anybody 75? Anybody 75? Anybody in 3 quarters? Anybody dollar bill? $1, down 2, now 75. Anybody 3? Anybody 3? I got 3 back there. Okay, 3 years. Is that too far out? Too far close? Too far back? I got 3 in the back. Is 3 years too early? Would you go to work 3 years from now if the world was coming to an end? Would you stop going to work or would you keep going to work? At 2 years, would you think about that fucking school bully who fucking kicked your ass and think about, fuck it, I got nothing to lose. I'm going to go curb stomp him right now. Come on, guys. Are you getting what I'm saying? So I'm trying to explain to you, they're not going to tell you, brothers, sisters. I'm telling you, they're not going to tell you. And they're already getting ready for not what you think is the end of the world, or well, you would think of the end of this world, but it's not. Okay, it's going to feel like the end of the world for you, and it very well may be. I mean, it's the end of the world for what? How many people are displaced by fucking weather every day on this rock? Thousands, tens of thousands. That is their end of the fucking world. So stop it. I'm not trying to be sensational. I'm not telling you that. I'm just trying to tell you that there is events that they know that are cyclical, that they always ride the celestial debt and all these cycles. There's too many cycles that somebody like myself can give you the information on, that you can get on the right side of it, so you can be on the right side of history. I'm not going to change it, but you can be on the right side of it. Never mind. The victor gets the spoils. So we can only do so much as a messenger, brothers, sisters. I can sound this soon enough so you can react, but if it's already happening, then I'm not a messenger, right? Somebody's just getting taken over by the wave with you. So tide away! These motherfuckers get their beach chairs and go follow the water. Oh, honey, it's just the tide pulling back. So I can't help them, brother, sister. So they want me out there when the wave's coming back. So okay, I like where you're going with that, but listen, damn, I wish my eyes could see better. Is that Schletzel? Oh man, I'm tearing that up. My eyes don't see. My right eye's all messed up. Okay. Gil, man, either side, I can't even see around either of these eyes, man. Your name is really hard to see. I don't know why. I could see Julie's name. D-U, man, your name is all G-U-I-L-I. I can't see it, man. I need to give it up. Okay, anyways, but listen. I know you'd want to know. But listen, war is profitable, and let me explain to you how they work. You're just a pawn in their way. Let me say I'm an American, and I am because I'm a veteran. I don't like being, but if they're really thinking about this, is like not going to tell you and how to make this work. If I came over and let's say over the desert, Kuwait or Afghanistan or Iraq or whatever, you know, and we came over, there's America, and there's a bunch of you running around like a bunch of fucking chickens with your head cuts off. It's really not easy to bomb you because you're all divided. Okay. And I know we can chop you up and make you divide you that way, but it might just be easier to tell you that the government loves you, shelter in place, go inside, and there'll be an event. The government loves you, not fight or flight. No, I'm not saying fight with arms or anything like that, but, you know, shelter in place, curl up like a little ball, like a little bitch, and don't do anything. Don't even try to do a damn thing. So what we'll do is, hey, the U.S. is here. Everything's okay. Safety, safety, safety. Go inside. The government loves you. Everything's going to be okay. Guys, calm the fuck down. Go inside. They already did this. Remember, flatten the curve. Go inside. Here it comes. Go inside. Government loves you. Right? There's 100 of you running around, and there's 10 buildings. I can fucking take a lot of munitions to take you out. Or I can tell you everything's okay and go inside and just bomb all those fucking buildings. Roger, send me grid coordinates, and then you guys are fucking done, right? I think like a veteran. I apologize. Takes a criminal to catch a criminal. I'm not saying. So, you see how they work? You're just going them so you know you're in the way. You're in the way, and if you actually be heard or speak up, maybe like a sore thumb or, you know, stand out in the crowd, you won't just get. And I'm not telling you to put your head up. You'll get yourself shot. A hero knows how to duck and take bullets to live to fight another day. You have to endure to the end to be redeemed. So saved or. But anyways, yes, it's called continuity of government. They're not gonna ever tell you, brothers and sisters. Okay, so we're just gaming this out, and don't be sensational. Like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. You should have already been prepared. What are you gonna wait till they're fucking got lockdowns again? Oh, you can't take these essential items. You're pushing your buggy down there. You go outside. The air is so tense, and you can sneeze. You can fucking break it. Remember that time? Oh my God, he fucking sneezed. Go around that. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Oh fuck. You fucking Birkin. Now the cops are out there kidnapping people. All right, get in the van, motherfucker. Get in the goddamn van. 2 years out. Fuck it, dude. We're going to get that dude that fuck. Remember that dude? Remember her? She said no to me in high school. That's right. Have your lamps girded in his service and be ready. And I'm saying, come on, guys. They're ready for this. You're nothing going to do other than be armored in his. You're not. You just need to be not fighting people. You should be forming your families and coming together, not striking out and starting revolutions, but evolutionary, going around and creating your own damn power and growing your own food and becoming self-sufficient. So you're not fighting with people. Go get some toilet paper now before they lock the whole damn country down again. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey, you know, honey, look at this. That guy on YouTube was crazy, but look, he's right. Aren't you glad we got? Oh, I know it's coming. Look, guys, think about what I said. During the COVID, they shut stuff off, and I'm not trying to be sensational. Literally, whole parts of the aisle you couldn't buy. You can buy everything right now. It's on sale. Imagine that. Well, I don't mean it's on sale, but you can still buy it. You know, it's on sale. You can go now, and if you put 2 extra things of toilet paper in your cart, people treat you like you were a thief. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Remember? Oh my God, they're taking shit. And that's not right. You don't want to go down there and buy. It's the American way. Fuck off. I bought all this shit. It's mine. But listen, why do that and burden the guy behind you? Oh, prepper, alert, hoarder. Now you're on a wreck checklist. People are going to follow you home. But you could just go there every other time and buy 2 more of those 36 rolls right now. Nobody even looks. You could drive right out of America. Trump said if you criticize America,
fuck America and fuck all stupid politicians. Anybody who follows is an idiot, left or right. Tired of the donkey and the elephant stuck up on the lamb. Anyways, remember, David declared him the lamb. That makes Father the ram. So I ain't doing this. He's the one who leads me, okay? Anyways, you got to be a wise virgin anyways. He said extra oil and have your lamps trimmed to be girded in his service. So you can't just sit on your ass and do nothing. It's not some sit down Jesus. You have to take up your cross every day and have extra oil, probably maybe so you can feed some foolish virgins this time. I don't know. It's not for me to decide. I just want to make sure I got extra oil. Things that might make a matter. So I don't have to cut somebody's head off so I can get a drink of water, you know. So maybe some rice and beans for my neighbor that's a little less prepared. He got a family too. Fuck it, you know. Better to have and not need than need not have. Prepares preparing to fail, you know. Perfect practice prevents piss poor performance. You know that? So you might want to start getting on that now to the store before. Oh my God! Ah! Hold on. We got you covered. Put them in the van. They're like Amazon. Put them in the box. Put them in the box. Amazon don't give a fuck. They just put it in the box. You know who's putting all these people in the box? Private prison guards. I think I'm going to do another video like this. We're going to do a whole mask video. We're going to have a masquerade. Oh, it's got to be above your nose. Remember this whole shit? You want to do this shit again, brothers, sisters, before you're going down to buy toilet fucking paper? You know what I'm saying? What about just one solar flare? It doesn't have to be nefarious, brothers, sisters. Doesn't have to be an EMP. It doesn't even have to be the government. Maybe the sun will just block in the sun out from the cycle that I told you, which is just a normal cycle. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll go into nuclear winter. Shit, the water goes out in some places. In Maine, all the shit sells out in the stores, and no matter everything except for the fake food, right? The plant food. Hey, we got a victory there. Hey, if nothing, I've seen a victory at least once in my life. Shit, all they have to, in a matter of moments, the water's gone, you know, all the TP's gone. You guys are gonna wait, you know what I'm saying, until they do it again. Why couldn't you just go down there now without being even seen or anybody seeing? You just do it patiently and do it slowly and do it methodically. If you think about Harley Davidson, I want to be the fancy piece, I want to be the handlebars, I want to be the tassels. What about you, that little pin? We get too goddamn fast, and that little pin falls out, the whole motherfucker comes apart. You're just as important as the whole. You got to think a little bit bigger than that, okay? Don't miss a single piece, brothers, sisters. This is going to get tough. This is what the scripture tells us, sorrows, not great again. Not that's MAGA, right? Make America. That's high priest of the Satan church. Those who say peace and safety, sudden destruction will come upon those who call out for peace and safety. Remember? He said, I don't think I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division that will divide. So you understand? Be ready, brothers, sisters. Get your spiritual armor up before all things. Nothing matters if you're not spiritually right with Father. You're going to fail, I guarantee you. Put on the armor of God. Wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, powers, the rulers of the darkness of this world, brothers, sisters. You're supposed to walk in the shadow of the valley of the death, spiritual wickedness in high places. Wherefore I say unto you, put on the whole armor of God, and you will not falter. You won't, brothers, sisters. You will be armed up, and you'll be calm, and you'll cool, and you'll collected, and you won't make poor decisions. Piss poor performance is because you lack of prior planning. LPP does not constitution of, LPP, lack of prior planning, doesn't constitute emergency on my part. I'm already ready. It's not an emergency. No reason for alarm. You can thrive, not to survive, if you're ready and prepared ahead of time. You'll have extra TP for your bunghole. You really will. I'm just saying. Little things like that are going to make a difference. Please go down right now and get your children's favorite thing. The kids might show up at your house, the grandkids. You know what they're like? I'm talking food, morale type shit. I'm a veteran. There's a reason why they put M&Ms, all that shit. It lifts your morale. Oh my God, I'm gonna shit. That's little Tabasco bottle, whatever it is. Please. I'm not telling you gotta have something to lift your morale. Go down there now and get something before the prices go up. I'm not trying to excite violence or panic or anything. It's you have extra food. Shit, eat it then. Give it to your neighbor. Feed it to your chickens. We don't waste shit around here at the farm. So get with the community too, brothers and sisters, that are like-minded people who don't want to fight. That's a better thing to do than try to fight, right? Only Jesus saves and saves your own ass. Yeah, well, Jesus doesn't save. There's no such thing as being saved. It's blasphemy, but you have to die to be saved. There's no such thing as being saved. But anyways, He said have extra oil, brothers and sisters. That extra oil is as I told you, it's, it's something you need to already be doing. It's, if you're not taking up your cross and you're not going to be a soldier, you're not going to fend very well when what is coming, which is waves of intensity. Yeah, there's no such thing as Jesus. That's right. There's no letter J. There's no God. There's no Lucifer. There's no devil. There's no planet. There's no, I don't know. These people are a bunch of idiots. I know. They think they're spinning on a planet. So can't help them. I know. They get 2025. You can't help these lunatics. What the fuck are you going to do? So, I'm spinning at 1,040 miles an hour on a ball, huh? All right. This one day in ball camp. So, all right. Anyways, moving on. So, I can't stand here all night because I will, but I better go, brothers and sisters. Please be wise. Get your spiritual house again. That if your spiritual house isn't right, you're not going to perform well. I guarantee you. You got to have a calm. You really do, especially when things get really rough. If you perform and perform improperly or act out of that character normally in that time or poorly, you're just going to make the situation worse. But if you have a calmness about you and slow down, time moves really fast when things get shitty. I mean, it starts flying and then it'll just slow down. Like, no, you don't want to get there. Just, you should already be in you should already be out of the way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stay out of the way of chaos. Don't be there before the chaos ensues, getting toilet paper. Don't be fighting people for the last box, bag, or can, whatever. Okay? Yellow Lake number 5, okay? Whatever. And if you can't leave the city, then make a plan to bug in. You probably 99% of the people think you're going to go do your bug out. You ain't going nowhere. You'll be locked down and right where you're at. So it'd have been better for you to make a plan to bug in. And if you have to, you should already have a bag in your vehicle so you can just go. You don't look back because timing's everything. I'm going to give you some of the most valuable information if you're one of those who think you can leave. The shortest route will be the longest route, and the longest route will be the shortest route. Huh? Everybody's going to take the shortest route, brothers and sisters. If I ever gave you advice and you really comes to a time, and don't panic, like I said, you should already been where you needed to be, but I'm telling you, listen to what I'm telling you. The shortest route will be the longest route, and the longest route will be the shortest route. I give out some of the best preparedness advice on this channel, on this thing, because I've gleaned from many others, and I am a veteran. There's a lot of training, Arctic military, a lot of, not just, obviously I'm ready for this. Father made me Arctic training for a reason as well. I've done extensive Arctic training, mountaineering training, cold weather training, been in the Bolio Range in Alaska for weeks without any kind of heat, though 42 below zero, for weeks on end. It was, I think, the warmest it's ever gotten at that time when that training that I did during those weeks. And it's pretty intense, but you can do it if you have the right mindset and never a sustained cold weather injury. And there are ways to beat this. I already told you, all you got to do is get under the ground. It's 58 to 62 degrees. It's fucking almost sunny down there and beautiful. But you got to be ready for that. Do you have a hole dug somewhere? And oh my God, he's digging a hole. He's digging a bunker. Whatever, man. You don't live in that damn thing at this, whatever. You just figure it out. Most people won't. There's already massive chasms underneath our feet that have been there for David, that's all I'm doing. David, that's all I'm doing. I hope you know about the archive. I don't know if you've ever seen the archive out here that I have out here. I built. It's 50 feet. It's a $500,000 arc to. He said, guard my commandments. I say, yes, Father. Whatever you say, Father, you are my master. I'll do. Get on my hands and knees, dig, do whatever you want me to do. I'll be your slave. Yes, Father. If no books were survive in this world, I built a $500,000 storm shelter on this property. It's 28 feet down from where I'm at right now. And Elijah never came and even gave me one hand. But that's okay. I love Elijah. Miss him a lot. So he did help me push the culverts down into the hole. I needed several people to do it at the right time, and it took so. But this is what I built. This is my love right here. People, let's see, David. That's a very intelligent question. You know what I'm saying? People have studied for decades, okay, the historical Akashic cycles, Yuga, Kali, going back to Kali, okay, all these cycles, brothers, sisters, all this petroglyphs and all these different, data records that have been even modern or past, more so past, so I can put together patterns like an algorithm and understand that, of the modern day cycles. So listen, people took days, weeks, and months out of their years out of their lives to leave people like me information so I can share that with you. Now, you might not be that kind of person, and that's fine, but I'm not leaving this rock no matter what Father does to me, how much he beats me. I'm trying to keep some kind of breath of fresh air that Elijah will see my son, and it's not because he's not suffering. That's all I can say right now. I don't want to get on that subject, and my daughter too. Okay, but people took time from their days, weeks, months, and years to leave people like me information so I can pass this on. So that's valuable to me. And I want to be one of those people who at least try. I don't know if Father, come on, guys. These 4 books you took and built a $500,000 store. I didn't even remember, I don't get military benefits, no Social Security, no disability. I never got any Social Security or child support from my son's mom. And she just didn't. She was doing other things, but it don't matter, okay? I don't need that. Father provided by the sweat of my brow and a lot of hard work in the middle of nowhere. Do you even think, can you imagine what it costs to buy 40, 220 steel foot culverts, and I built another end cap on that, a 50 foot. Do you know what it costs just to get 2 steel culverts brought from across the state? Just the culverts itself and the transportation, let alone all the hole digging and all the concrete and all everything else that I've added to it. And it's not about that, but it was like, okay, Father, I understand. Guard my commandments. And so he made me build this ark because I also know it will help during the time of Revelation 16 and 21, where we're going to start getting pounded by this Honga Tonga eruption, where there may be an event that drops this 146 gigarams that happened from Honga Tonga. You can't run away from that. What goes up must come down. The laws of we'll call gravity or whatever, Isaac Newton, physics or whatever. But I mean to go there. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm not inciting anything like that, guys. You can build a little small hole. He said, guard my commandments, okay? I really thought there was going to be more people here with me too, to obviously, if needed for wind, hail, water, fire, it doubles as... Guys, this shelter is already paid for itself. There was a fire just right up here behind us. I mean, the whole thing, it was this major fire. It's gone for a long time. You look in Oregon. I told the fire chief, I ain't going nowhere. Nobody's coming on my property. They come on my property, they're going to end up on the wrong side of stay off my fucking property. Don't come in here. I'm not going to be one of these people when you hold one of these fake fucking events and come kick everybody out of town. I'm not. He said, I know what you got on. And he knows what it is. And he's like, you're good. I'll make sure nobody, because he'll be there, that nobody goes down your driveway, and it would have protected me. So it's a fire shelter, brothers, sisters, too. I'm not trying to be sensational or anything, I'm saying like that, but I didn't leave, and I wouldn't leave. I might be the only person left in this valley, but I ain't going to let them come to some FEMA event or some bullshit like they did in Hurricane Katrina, come steal my shit, during that. Now, I don't, I'd probably just walk away from everything, but it worked. He's like, I got you. Because he knows I don't tell too many people what I wanted him to know. He's a good dude. And so, but anyways, so it doubles as a lot of things, do you think there's any chance that the wind could blow for 2 weeks at 200 miles an hour? Is that possible? You know anything about the weakened magnetosphere, that we're currently in the magnetic excursion, and, the sun used to do a regular thing. It's been 780,000 years. Since this has happened, so we're overdue, and it's kind of already happening as we speak. So look for overhangs, brothers, sisters. I guarantee the government knows where all the damn holes are. They got LiDAR and radar, but there may be places, again, where you don't even need to dig, and you don't dig. And if you want to just hear me, because I have a lot of experience at this, I've got 50 foot, I have more than 100 foot of hole dug 28 feet down from where I'm at now. And it's even larger on the other side, because I actually had not myself dig by hand, but a company come in and paid them to dig because it just couldn't do it anymore. It's just a lot of 4 years of digging is a long time to dig with buckets, and they dug it in 3 days. Well, it took me 4 years to dig, but it is what it is. I have a life. I had other things going out here, but I spent a lot of time, and it's 90% done now, and it'll do what it's supposed to do at this point. I'm hoping that I can get these last steel doors and put the thing I need put on them with the 3 doors, and it's 3 doors down, 3 doors done, and it's going to do what it needs to do. And if I need to use it for a yes, thanks so much, Clown, for spending all your time here. I was supposed to get out of here like half an hour ago, but I got some family in here too now, so appreciate that. Anyways, guys, that's important to me. It might not be important to you. Okay, I would recommend you too. If you listen to me, I try to tell everybody to do this because people left, thousands of years ago, information for people like me to study and be able to understand the records of what's gone in the Akashic or the Kali Yuga cycles of the sun and all these, Heimrich events and Lachamp and all that. It's cyclical things. Like me, I just absorb this stuff. I know it bores the living shit out of most people, but for me, it's intriguing, and it's Father made me this way. So it just is what it is. But anyways, I wouldn't have these records. I wouldn't be able to do these overlays. I wouldn't be able to do this discovery and this investigation and create these, long, studies to create a bigger picture, like having a puzzle piece where you might need 1,000 pieces to see it. Some people need 5, 3. So some of us have an investigative mind, and we can fill in the blanks a little bit different, or not better. We just more, maybe better at filling in the blanks. I don't want to be better than anybody. I hate using. I don't want to be better than anybody. But anyways, maybe less pieces of the puzzle to see the bigger picture. Okay, so. Without that, I wouldn't know what I know. And I feel like to me, it's very important that I leave something for the future. And so I would ask you if there's any chance that you could just dig a 4-foot hole, 6-foot, 10-foot hole, and just stick even something like this down in the hole. I mean, it could be, I have so many books that I want to put in there. That's why mine is so big, because I want to massively archive as much information. I've got cookbooks, building books, botany. I got all kinds of. I asked people to send books here, and nobody did, but that's okay. Actually, somebody did send, brothers, sisters, this set. Hallelujah! Thank you for. Somebody sent this set, guys. This is the backbone of this ministry. So I don't care if none of the books make it, hundreds or whatever I put in. If these only are the 4 books that make it, I don't care, brothers. This is the backbone of what we do here. So. Please, if you can, I know you got a lot of preparedness, but if you think about what I said, if you can bury it, see, it can be building books, it could be anything that you think that maybe somebody would dig up 1,000 years from now and go, oh, wow, look at this record. So I know it sounds weird. I spent years of my life to do this. And I mean, it's a quarter. I guarantee if you had Atlas Shelter come out here, they'd probably be closer to $500,000 with the shelter, with the entrance and the drainage and it's quite complex what I built, it is, but it's yet quite advanced and works simple. And I actually, so the way I built it and the way I'm trying to continue to work out on, it's comfortable filling down there. Doom and gloom. No, I put a lot of different little touches and block work and used, obsidian and things to try to boulders to give it more appeal and form and different things like that. So it doesn't feel like you're in some kind of, end the world, it's the end of the world as we know it. I don't want that. I don't like fear porn crap. I want to live. I want to come out of there and live. I want to die, but I want to live. I got to die trying, so. You just want to be the end of the world. You'd be one of those people come out and you'd be the last ones. What, you just lay there like a bitch on your back and be screwed? Or what? I apologize, ladies. I don't mean that for real. I'm just kidding. But that's important to me. And I wouldn't have these records. So I don't know what's important to you, but to me, I have got to leave something. If you can do that, that really is not as extensive as a 50-foot or shelter. You can do this with a 6-foot space. 6 feet under, brothers, sisters, and I'm not talking dead, will probably help you for what's coming. And it probably won't take 10 stories down or 28 feet down, how I've
from where I'm sitting now, you won't need that kind of, you know, obviously mine's a little more extensive, and what I've done here is not something, it's a life's work. I'm still in the process. I ain't even finished it yet. So I'm close, but you know, man's only got so many arms and so many legs. So, if you can though, and I know this sounds a little off, but you know, if you'll take and put something in the ground, cookbooks, building books, or something, and somebody dug it up later, you don't know how unbelievably valuable. Because I have looked through so much, like botany records and all this stuff, that there's plants right now on this rock that they're not even growing. They're a record of these, obviously, because there's larger, you know, CO2 and all that. But just like that stuff's intriguing. So listen, I don't care about all these other books, guys. I buy all these other fake Christian bullshit, all these other versions of the text that are KJV and NIV and all these other versions, but I don't buy. Most of I buy for like the maps and studies and things like this for the ministry. I buy for the ministry. I don't buy anything else for me. I don't want to own anything else. But things like this are going to be so valuable later, a million years from now, 1,000. Who knows when we'll come back? I don't give a crap. I don't know. We've been here a million times, and we'll come back a million more times. So we don't go anywhere. We don't go anywhere in the sky. We don't go to other planets. We don't go balls. We stay right here. We don't go anywhere. We stay right here. And so when we come back, I want somebody to have this. So I've asked this to people. It's archived, to just build a little archive. You know, if you put something 6 feet down under the ground, 10 feet down on the ground, it's a nice, maybe just a 6 foot space, you could probably get in there with your dog and your animal. Hey guys, you ever notice, oh shit, honey, it's a tornado. Aren't you glad we get in the shelter? You ever seen anybody, you guys ever actually seen anybody live stream a tornado? Put a one in the chat. You guys ever watch any videos of anybody go in a storm shelter? In a storm shelter? You know what I'm saying? We'll archive everything, Dave, for later, because people go, look at these stupid people. They followed all these other, and there was that one, you know. But you ever seen anybody go in there? Lady in Red, how long are they in there for? How long are those videos, Normie, David? How long are those videos when people go into a storm shelter? Oh, crap, honey, the storm shelter or the storm pattern. I used to be stationed in the military in Oklahoma, right? You know, and there was the tornado alley was there. Now the tornado alley's kind of shift closer over towards like Louisiana. It's moving its way over. So people in these areas don't normally have that type. Oh, honey, crap, that we noticed that. Why don't we go get what we seen at the depot or something? There's many places that just sell a thing. You can dig a hole. It's a 30, 20 minutes, right? That's what I'm saying. So it's not like it's the end of the world, brothers and sisters. Please listen to what I'm saying. You go down in there, and for 30 minutes, it could have been the end of the world. Hey, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. You know? The Wicked Witch. I'll get you and your little dog, Toto, too. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, right? Come on, guys. You could put something like that in the ground, get in there for 20, 30 minutes, and go on with your life. Move on. Hey, honey, aren't you glad they're not even in there that long? I really don't plan on living in the ground. But brothers and sisters, if we had to go into a solar minimum or something like that happen, it would be a small space that would probably, hopefully, geothermal, and you could heat and cool and stay warm and try to at least survive. I mean, no, it's not but it doesn't have to be, you know, right. You're talking about 10 minutes of your time to survive, guys. And you can't take some time now. Now, listen to me, please. So you don't cause alarm. It took me a long time. I tried to hire people to come out here, brothers, sisters. Nobody wanted to come out and dig. When a apocalypse type of attitude, bunker type stuff, and that nobody's going to do that for you, brothers, sisters. I'm telling you, unless you hire a professional company like Atlas Storm Shelters or something like that. No, Dave, but they're right here, though, David. They are right here. Dave, they're right here, man. They're right here, David. All this is massive. Look over here where I'm at. Remember, you've been over here in Oregon, you know, but there is Central Oregon is full of these caves. Like even the cave systems, when you go into Bend, there's all these cave systems, which are lava tubes that fed the Cascade Range that are tubes. Massive, they're holes. They fills with lava, almost like they make these boring machines that make these similar tubes. These lava tubes are almost like these nuclear hogs that make these tunnels, guys.
Okay, they're very similar. I mean, they are. They're very similar. They make that board out, that glass out hole, and there's lots of them in this area. Absolutely, there's tons of them. Really, there's crack in the ground up here. Elijah used to go up there with that other guy, and they go down there. I mean, I think they were going miles under the ground, too far. I kept telling you, they took me way down in there. I'm like, dude, we went down in there. I remember one day, and those guys came down with ropes. It's called splunking. When you don't use any ropes, you just free climb. You really have to have a very, very strong mindset to get smashed and crushed, that you can fall and not panic and turn the wrong way. You really need to be calm, and you have to have like a total, like a chi centered before, or you'll just panic and you won't make it. And those guys came down there like, oh my God, dude, what are you guys doing down here? We're going to go. And they're like, dude, you guys shouldn't be down here, dude. Where are your lights? You know, we got our phones. Oh my God, dude, where are you? Where are your carburetor? How are you guys going to get back? No, you guys are nuts. And we weren't even that damn far in there. I can tell you. I mean, we were way down in there. You know what I'm saying? And I know my son went way down further in there. And I'm telling you guys, this thing goes way down. But this is one. Look, it's called crack in the ground. If you look at it, you should come out here. It's amazing. It's just in the summertime too, guys. It's so amazing because it's 90, 100. It's not that hot, but you stick your head down. You go, ooh, like an ice cream sandwich, chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, with the layers that are so thick of cold or whatever. So, yeah, so there you go, David. You know what I'm saying? That's how I hope Elijah's doing okay right now, David. Just with you. I don't mean to go there because he can really keep calm. Although Elijah, like me, the little things can get a little funky and snap about the small stuff. He's super calm, when things are really, so hopefully he can keep his bearing right now, wherever he's at or whatever he's doing. He's centered on Father and armored up, and he don't really love that life. He don't love this life anyways. He's ready to be with Father already, so. But he has a very strong mentality, and I couldn't believe how far they were going down in there. I was like, dude, I'm not going down in there, Father. He's like, oh, come on. There's just down here, and it's a little tight. I'm like, it's going to get tighter for you. I can't even fucking breathe, son. We've been down here for how long? 2.5, 3 hours down here. It's going to take us twice as long to get the fuck back out of here, Elijah. It always takes longer to get up than out. I know, we'll be fine. Whoa, He did it for quite a while too. But anyways, there's massive chasms down here. Honestly, I mean, I know this sounds crazy to say this, but if there was ever an opening, remember, hell is not below your feet. That's not what hell is. But there are chasms. And it talks about an opening to Al-Qaeda, an entrance to hell, on this rock. And I think it's right behind me. It is the largest opening anywhere on this rock. I have scoured every single Google Earth map, every map that I can find. I can't find a larger chasm than this. The Chinese came out here and drilled on this. The largest hole between Yosemite and Oregon is right out over here. It was the largest bubble hole, and actually the Chinese came out here in 55 and drilled here on Table Rock, and then they hollowed that out and turned that into a square, which was just a bubble, and they squared it off. It's massive. It's the largest. They found it by LiDAR and radar, and then I don't want to tell you what they did with it, but look, I got some of these pictures, guys, of me first building the shelter. Heck yeah, man, look at this. Awesome. Look, no floor. This is when I was redoing the whole floor on the shelter. This is awesome, guys. Look at this. I didn't even realize I had any of these pictures. This is when I pulled all the flooring out, redid all the floor, and then I pulled all this flooring out again and dug down and put gravel and then French drained the whole floor and then the whole entrance and this is the entrance in here. This is 28 feet down from where I'm at right here. This is the shelter. I did this so this can't get EMP'd. You can't even walk in this shelter a foot down and you lose all your signal. But this is all concrete now. Look at these layers too, guys. Look at this. Is awesome. Look at these different layers of time. This actually isn't. There's multiple layers there. This is the wall coming down into the. Wow, that's old pictures. I ain't seen that in the country minute. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's taking a long time to get this. Okay, let me see if I can find this here. Oh, here we go. There's some more pictures too. There's a fireplace down in here now. This is where the fireplace, this is where the wood stove sits down in here. There's a wood stove down in here so I can heat this whole, as I'm doing block work and rock work. And yeah, this is a long time ago. I can't believe how much time has passed, but there's actually a wood stove that sits right in here that comes up. This is all covered now, but this is, I was building all the, you can tell there's fresh block work. This is all wet. I must have put all these layers in here, right here, all doing all this work in here. Been a lot of years. Oh, here we go. Here's another shot of it. I know this is not quite as, it's kind of blurry, but this is looking down. This is where that sits. That's where the, so all this area could be heated and then heat the whole shelter if you needed to. You won't really need to heat it, but this is a cheater heater or whatever. I'm going to use it as a stove. I haven't done it, but I'm also building another, oh, cool. We got some more interest. Yeah, look at this. Heck yeah, we come a long way. Look at this. Here we go now. There we go. Look at that. Stairs in there. Here's all the entrance French drain. All that was ready. Yeah, I need to put the French drain back in there, have I? Oh, yeah, that's back. I just hadn't cleaned out all the years of work. This is down into the shelter now. Remember when you saw that circle? This is the entrance into the wall. This is the stairs coming down. This is all French drain, all full of gravel, so that can rain if it ever does. And I'm not in an area where it'll rain, but I have it anyways. This is 50 feet from one side of the shelter to the other. It's long, it's a big shelter. Oh, so see, like I said, all this, actually I put stairs. There's a stairwell out here and it comes down. This all concreted in now. It's a lot nicer than what I have here now. So I need to build this door. Okay, and like I said, I did a lot of extra work by putting extra kind of block, and there's actually, you can't really see a lot in here, but there's like, just so it's not in there, like it doesn't feel like you're in a bomb shelter or something like that. Like right here, I put like lava rock into the wall. I know that's probably hard to see, isn't it? Darn it, why can't you see that like that? Okay, there we go. See, even there's like lava rock inset into the walls. I scrubbed this all out so you can see it more, but obsidian and different things sticking out from the wall just to give it a little more texture and things like that. And I used a lot of brick that I was going to build my house with, and use the different texture and color, you know, so it's not all gray and drab, all gray. There's sand and tan and just different staggered patterns, so it has kind of a nice feel to it. But anyways, it's come a long way. Like here's me building the back wall. Here's me building all the back wall. Instead of doing a block wall, I wanted to do a big, you know, so you look at, and then I go back and concrete all these back in and fill all this back in, and a process, years of work. But you can see it, make it all fit in there, and then go concrete in behind, and that's actually, that wall is, you know, thick because there's big thick rocks in it. And so when Father tells you to do something, you listen to him. Don't you? Here's where we had the cover coming down the stairwell. This is this wall here too. This is, oh, this is the wall looking from inside the shelter, looking out that door. You're looking this way and then looking out here. So there's all that wall, rock wall here, and this all rock here, and this all French drain. This all full of gravel in here. So if there was any ever water that made it, which it won't, and then this is all full of gravel too down here. So this is what I spend my work on, my sister. I don't know what people buy with their time or do with their time, but this is what I do with my time. I do it because God tells me to do it. I could have so many things. People are like, do you waste so much money? You could have so nice truck and nice, all these things. You drive that piece of shit little truck and whatever, man. I do it for Father, man. I'm not going to be here forever. Here's a shot at here's where we're at right now, guys. We're inside this building right now. So you know where we're at.
We're broadcasting live right now from that building right here. We're right here. We're sitting right here, so you know. We're not over here. We're right here. We're right over here. No, we're right here. Yeah, we're right here. Right here. That's where we're at. It's pretty dark out here. What do you think? Things go bump in the dark. Here's just with some snow out here. A big snow dump we got. That's probably one of the largest snow dumps I've ever seen out here since I've been here. The weather's been pretty mild out here for the last 10 years. Oh, there's the UFO. When it crash landed over there on the property, we brought it back over here to the other property. We brought the UFO over here. Remember, it crash landed on the 5-acre parcel, so we brought it over here. It's sitting on the front of the property. We got some, oh man, the sunset's out here, guys. Holy crap. I'll see if I can find that other picture. I have one more archive picture of that. No, I think I erased that. I was trying to find the original pictures of I had that when I first started. It's not in here. Where did it go? I guess she's gone. Oh, here we go, guys. Look at this too. Nope, she's gone. I thought I used it. Hey, there's the old profile picture. You guys remember the old profile picture? You guys remember the old profile picture? How long you been here long enough to remember that profile picture for Predestined for Light? Wow, been a long time since you saw that, huh? Look at the colors out here in the sky. Sometimes they're purples and yeah, these guys will melt your mind out here sometimes. Absolutely stunners. Things that I've never ever seen. So, things in the night sky. Here's Table Rock out here behind us. And there's the outdoor shower that we have out here. That's the first building ever built out here, right there. You're looking at the outdoor shower. Thank you, Soul Shaker. I better get off my butt here too and go thinking, huh? So, oh, let me show you one last picture, brothers and sisters. Really honest, this one's worth looking at. Oh, wow. And I just found all those other pictures. Holy crap. Holy smokes, guys. I have come so far. There they are. I was looking for those. Why couldn't I find those earlier? Here's a shot from inside the shelter before all the walls were completely built, and you could see some of the layers of dirt, and because everything's pulled back, so I can get everything in and then cover it all back up. So there's looking at from about 15, 20 feet, probably about 15 feet inside the shelter. That's the stairwell coming down, and actually took that out and put that block stairwell and dug all that out, put gravel in there, changed it all up. I changed it like multiple times because I didn't have any blueprints to do it, so I just went with what many times I mocked it up and then put it, again and again and again until I got it right, figured out how I wanted it. So come a long way from being dug by hand. And yeah, look at these layers, guys. Look at these layers in history. This is a very destructive time in history. Look at this. Look at all this. Look what's going on there. I don't think I want to be alive during that time. Wow, that's some chaos going on there. Look at this layer in history here. Look at this time. There's so many layers that I've got here because, you know, a lot of chaos in that time, huh? Yeah, I appreciate guys looking at this. Saw a lot of work, so we appreciate, you know, what hope you guys, this is all here for you. All this is here for you guys. You know, this is for the ministry. Hopefully someday it will get used, and hopefully we don't have to, but if it's there, if it's needed. So this is a picture I want to show you. This is a population density, okay, of this country, guys. This is the U.S. If you live over there on the East Coast, man, that is scary as shit to me. So you know, you want to see where all your population's at in this country. Here you go. This is satellite imagery of this country, and you want to see where most dense population's at. If you live over there on the West Coast, you will just live right on the fucking top of everybody. I can't believe how many people live over there, but the satellite imagery of the lights don't lie. I'm over here in this dark sky sanctuary out here in this big dark area right here. The largest dark sky sanctuary in the whole wide world. Right there in that darkest spot. That's where I'm at. Yeah! 2.5 million acres set apart, protected from light pollution. Where nobody's at. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to plug my phone in overnight. But that's where I'm at. If you want to come out here and see the stars, please come out here and see me. I have cabins and stuff, and we dry camp or whatever. But I better go. Thank you so much. Blessings, brothers, sisters. What do we do? Probably another 10 hours, 10-hour, 12-hour day today here. So thank you, Father, for giving me the strength to keep the body up and going and sharing with the seeing eye and the hearing ear. And thank you for making all the other people retarded, deaf, and oh, we're not done yet. Oh. Yeah, it really was. Imagine digging through them all the time it took to crush through all those and dig. But got her done. It's amazing what you can do when Father puts your mind to something and tells you don't listen to the world, just do what I tell you. You just do what you're told. So, man, that eye is getting worse. That thing is just starting to move again, getting all that weird color around it or light around it again. It goes through stages. So, okay. Thank you, brothers, sisters, for the thumbs up. You don't have to agree with anything I say in here. You know, discern everything I say anyways. Should act like everything I tell you is a lie. And make sure it's not. You know, that's how we're supposed to do, is discern all things. But we'll come back up again, the Lord willingly. And once again, get your spiritual house in order, because nothing else is going to matter if that's all wrecked, you know. So that it's just a start, though. You know, there's things you really have to do physically on this rock. So it's not just, oh, I believe. You know, there really is legs on faith. So, and faith is a noun, and belief is an action word. It's a verb. So there we go again. You can't think of belief. No, it's an action word. It's a verb. Thought, I believe in Jesus. No, you can't believe in Jesus. So have your lamps trimmed. He said, purify yourself as he purified himself. And that purification normally comes with a lot of heat, a lot of pressure, and a lot of fire. So thanks for sharing that in here. This isn't some sit down on your ass Jesus. This is a get up every day and carry your cross every day. Jesus, Christ over everything, Christ over many, Christ over $. Okay. Nothing matters more than the word. And if it doesn't matter to you like that, then this might not be a good fit for you here, because I protect the word in here a lot. I really try to make sure we keep these words defined. So we can make mistakes, but we need to refine each other. That's what it's about, reproofing each other with this word. Use the book on people. Tell them what it says in the book. You're not supposed to be telling them what you think. That's idolatry. Tell them what the book says. If they're in the broad way, and you show them to the narrow way. Don't boast because you know, but well, if you don't go share that light. And he says to put that light in your bodies at the top of your house, of your temple. So you let him speak for you. He's the one who condemns. Righteously, he condemns, right? No, you judge righteously, he will condemn. He can do whatever he wants. Don't question, Father. He does all these things for his own counsel and his own pleasure. So remember that when he's beating you. If he's beating you, it's probably because he loves you so much that there's something he wants to beat out of you, to purify you, to make you more Christ-like. So just remember that. We got to go through hell, so to speak, and hell's no knowledge to get to heaven, right? To gain less of you and more. One last lesson. Darn it, I'm doing lessons again. I'm supposed to be wrapping it up. I love you, brother. Says I got nothing to do. What am I going to do? Go drive out there, go try to find my son and get killed? I don't think I need to do that. He wants me to stay here. So we'll do this one last thing here. Look, you can put your name in here, brothers, sisters, too. Okay? It's called the Horn of Plenty. Greater than or less than. Do you know the greater than sign or the less than sign? This is in the book of Matthew. Okay? You ever seen me teach this before? This is the greater than and the less than sign, right? See, when you start out, it's backwards, I apologize. You can put your name in here. You can do whatever your name is in right here. Okay? So, S, this is you. S, E, E, L, F. Right? Self. Self-will. Not free will, self-will. So when you start out as a baby believer, remember, belief is an action word. C, H, R, I, S, right? Whoop, not a very good S. S, T, Christ. You shall ever come after me, let them deny themselves daily, take up your cross daily, and follow after me. If you want Christ to grow inside you, you have to deny yourself. Lesson done. I want people to see this. Understand this. Lesson done. I want people to see this. Understand this. Cross. Daily cross. Deny yourself daily. Take up your cross and follow after me. So if you want Christ to grow inside of you, brothers and sisters, you have to. Broad is the way that leads to the wide gate. Narrow is the way that leads to the straight gate. Narrow is the way that leads to the straight gate. If you won't deny yourself, you're not going to fit through the straight gate. If you won't deny yourself, you're not going to fit through the straight gate. Deny yourself daily. Understand how this works? Less of you and horn of plenty, more of him. Hallelujah. Deny yourself daily, take up your cross. This is a 7-day gospel in this ministry. I do this every day, and I've done it for decades, and I'm never going to stop doing this. He's already taken everything I have away from me, pretty much, other than my dogs. So I don't have anything else to do on this rock, so I'm fully focused on this. My eyes on the prize. He's my prize. Revelation 3:11, I come quickly. He says, let no one take your crown.
If you don't have a crown to sit at the feet of Shiloh, brothers and sisters, you're not going to receive your inheritance. I don't want to see you get robbed of something that you was, that you were an heir to. So take up your cross, deny yourself daily, and put on the whole armor of God. Okay? Cover yourself. Read in Ephesians 6:11. Read that whole passage for me. And then read Matthew 10:34 through 39 until you don't have to read it anymore, until you can just say it without reading it, please. That's your homework. You're supposed to be doing that every day. I already told you that. If you're not, then you're not listening to me, and I want to help you out and just show you the way. That should be the backbone of your lifestyle. If you are confused on what you're supposed to be doing, please read Matthew 10:34 through 39, okay? And again, I want you to be able to read that. I don't care if you know any other scripture. Thy kingdom come, hallelujah. That will be done. You're not going to do it unless, Father, if I didn't call out to the hearts to seek after me, not one of them would. So I can't make you do it. But if you seek, ask, and knock, he will show you the hados, the narrow way. But you can't do that without having a relationship with that word. And he's the word. He's not a religion, and he's not a book. He's not an alien. He's the Hokadesh, spirit, ghost. So please read Matthew 10:34 through 39 until you do not need to read it anymore. Till you can come in here and say it to me every time. Do not think that I came to bring peace. I came to bring a sword of division that would divide. I come to divide a father against his son, a mother against her daughter, a mother-in-law against her daughter-in-law. A man's enemies be the one of their own household. That's you, right? Where one believes and the other does not, correct? He who loves the son more than me is not worthy of me. He who loves the daughter more than me. He who loves anything, brothers, sisters, more than father, right? He who's not willing to give his life for my Shem, for my name's sake, is the promise of hell, eternal destruction. And he who's willing to give his life for my name's sake is the promise of the wedding feast of the lambs, brothers, sisters. So that's the backbone of this ministry. Until you can't, and I didn't try to say it perfect. I could, don't worry about it. Just go back, and it's on your heart. You wrote it on your heart. You don't need to really think about it. And it will stick really quickly. If you truly want that on your heart, it's already there. Ask and you shall receive. Knock and I will come sup with you. Seeking you shall find. It's right there. I already told you where it's at. So it's on your heart. Keep reading it, and it will come to you very easily, very fluid. It will. I'm telling you, any passage that you want, it's there. You just have to seek, read it, and it'll stick. I told you how to start reading things one word at a time. But if you truly understand that it's on your heart, that it's written, it's not in a church, it's not on tablets made of stone, and it's in that word that's on a book, but that book is on your heart, brother, sister, whether you realize it or not. It's all there. It's all there. It is. Yeah, I know you, okay, this guy's crazy, but whatever. It's in the book of Colossians 2:14. You just don't read the word enough. Okay, once written on tables of stone is now sprinkled with the blood of the lamb, not on altars, remember of blood that they sacrifice, but fleshy tables, not tables, because he sup with you. I will sup with you at the table, the feast of the lambs. Wake up. The kingdom of heaven is in. Don't go to sleep. He said the enemy came and sowed seeds while you're sleeping. That is the word broadcast. So we'll see you at the next broadcast, brothers and sisters, while we'll sow some more seeds. Okay? Cash App, PayPal, Bitcoin, PayPal, whatever Cash App you want to support monetary. We don't need your money here. We need your more time. Malachi, give a man 10% of your tithe, your money, your earnings that you make. I don't want your money. I need your time. When you have more time, you can't print time and you can't make it. You can try to make it up, but good luck. I already took it from you. Damn time, Rabba. You're supposed to be out of here an hour ago. Hey, anybody who tries to be any other way through any other gate, right? The only narrows the way is a thief and a robber. Don't let anybody rob your inheritance. Remember, he said, let no one take your crown, brothers and sisters. This word is on your heart. I'm telling you, you don't need this book, but until you, yes, you do. You need to keep reading it until you don't need it anymore. And then until you can just share the gospel, be hyper gospel focused. That's why we're hyper gospel focused. We don't talk about Enoch, Jasher, Leather. We don't talk about these other books. Why? The only way to the Father is through the Son. Hallelujah. That's it. He's the only way. The Hados. I am the narrow way. I am the Hados. I am the Aletheia, and I divide the dark from the light. I am the Horizo. So stay in Father's word. Put up the armor of God. This sun can punch down this clock at any time. Block whatever you rock you live on. Now, all this, what do you think it is? And you better be spiritually armed up and better ask yourself when things get really rough, what would Jesus do? What would Christ do right now? Just act in some humanity too, brothers, sisters, please. We all got to be here together on this rock. One race, the human race. There's an invasive hominoid species that's trying to kill us. It's called the governments, brothers, sisters. You act foolish. They did it to Christ, didn't they? Yes, they did. And why did they did it? Because he stood up against their perverted law. I hope you're standing up against this perversion of what's going on in your modern day age of this new mystery Babylon that we live in. So if not, don't worry about it. Not going to turn a goat into a sheep. People want this, brother, sister. They're going to ask you. They're going to be hungry, and they're going to want more and more and more. They're going to come back, and they're going to sup with you because it feels right. It's the Hados. It's the narrow way. So not like a fork and a spoon, right? Well, maybe a fork and a knife. Those might. How about two spoons that are exactly conforming? He said, "Follow after me, conform to my image" in Romans. So like two spoons in a drawer. Or spoons, the family laying on top of another, like the wedding feast of the lambs, all conforming to the Father's image. So I don't know. It's a blessing to know that one day this will all end and it won't be in vain. No, it won't. Your heaven is inside you, and the kingdom of heavens is in, and it waits. Your prize is after you die. If you want to be saved, you got to endure to the very last breath, then die, and then be redeemed. That's right. Look up. He said, your redemption draweth nigh. So thank you, brothers, sisters. A like helps always too. And you don't that cost you a single dime to do that. Just some of your thumbs up. Share all this content. Okay. Nobody else is doing anything that we're doing here. All glory to the Shiloh. The scepter shall not depart from Judah. Leo, the lion. Remember the king? The scepter. Let no one take your crown. But come quickly. Revelation. Welcome to the apocalypse. Welcome to the last pages of scripture. Welcome to being the remnant. These days that were spoken about over 2,600 years ago, you're living right now. Whoa.